good for now. Yeah, everyone always has nuggies.
What? What are you doing?
There you go.
Thank you.
Happy
What
birthday.
do you mean? What? Huh? What are you
Thank
talking
you.
about?
Who?
I'm getting too old. Ooh.
Oh,
You talking to the
I have
robot?
nothing. Sure. You're phasing into it a little bit. A bit higher.
Who are you talking to?
Huh?
Huh?
Who you talking to?
Huh? Who's phasing into who?
Oh.
It's not even moving.
Oh, don't worry about it. Flurry's okay. It's how Flurry
okay.
copes with stuff.
I'm
Hey,
a
Magpie.
imaginary friend. Don't worry about it.
How are
I'm not
you?
gonna tell your mom, Ray Ray. Stop it. No.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Don't worry about it.
No,
I
you
keep
keep
that.
that.
No.
I have arrived at the scene.
Flurry
Yeah,
Hello.
I do hear it. That's a big soda.
Doing better?
I'm so sorry about yesterday.
Got a big
Dude, I
gulp.
don't care. That was awesome.
You know-
It only happened because I was being dumb. Brain
No,
stupid.
no. Listen. If I was in your scenario, I would probably do the exact same thing. So I do not blame you in any way, shape, or
You're
form.
having fun with that.
I thought you needed to try
How you
find
two
Ray
doing?
Ray's van.
Yeah, you know, just here.
Sorry,
kinda
Ray Ray's running through you because they say you're at
Taking
perfect
it
height
easy.
to get the that.
That's good. That's good.
How you doing?
Styrofoam.
I'm being assaulted.
Why'd you say it like that?
How you doing?
You doing any
Not
bad
an
things?
imaginary friend.
How you doing?
Imaginary friends?
I'm walking.
Yo, am I supposed
About
to do it the other way? Like
20%
Boy
gayer
Darcy
than
does
I
it?
was when I walked in.
My office still
You know,
stands.
Boy
If
Darcy's
there's
like,
anything to
how
talk
you
about,
doing?
you need to chill. I can stay the week
I
here.
know,
If you want, I
no,
can stay 2
no.
weeks here. I can stay.
I mean,
3 weeks.
you've given
sorry,
given
what
me
I-
the best advice.
This
anyone has
idiot
given me
completely
so far, so thank
blocked
you,
out
Peep.
the answer that you
I
know.
have?
Whoa.
I said about 20% gayer than
Everyone
when I
else
walked
is
in.
basically saying the same thing. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Put it bluntly.
That was mean. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Being
No, it's
blunt.
fine.
And I am blunt.
He arrived from the sky.
Here.
As well, but that's
Just jumped off the train. That was,
Ew.
you know, that goes by here.
Cupcake's tried that.
I
Cupcake's
hope
like
you are
broken a
just
leg
doing-
trying that.
I know I can't say
What
well
leg?
because of course you're under a lot of
Yeah.
stress.
Back left.
But as well as you can
I
be
see.
in these.
Oh, I can see it, yeah.
I'm gonna go get a wop.
You go get a wop.
Adventure.
I'm gonna switch to, you know.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I know it's hard for you to be doing
Ah,
well.
shit,
right
I almost
now,
forgot. I got
You're doing as
about
well as
the
you can
medical thing.
in this environment and scenario.
I'm doing my best.
People in the head.
I
And your
have
best
two
is
now.
pretty good.
Cupcake was using rooftops.
You being territorial, Ray? Are you gonna bark? Are you gonna bark?
You're being very good.
You're gonna. You're both invisible.
Happens.
Hmm.
Oh, you wanna hug? Okay.
Only one arm. You're the one that doesn't uncovered. Baba. Happy birthday, Nabil. Where'd they go?
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
I'm
Happy
getting
birthday.
older. Thank you.
How old are
It
you
feels
again?
weird.
Oh.
Too old.
Okay.
1,830 now. So I guess you could say I'm in my 30s. Let's go with that.
You're in your 1030s.
But let's just say we're in my 30s.
You don't look a day over 600.
Oh, I know. Thank you. Hello again.
Candy?
No. I can't touch you right now. That's not a good idea.
You good audience, huh?
If you jump it, just careful. I jumped a little
Candies?
bit.
Oh.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Well, what specifically did you drop?
You can have that one.
I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's like solid or soft or, you know.
Eat
It's
candy.
garbage.
Cupcake.
Sometimes.
No.
Yeah.
What was that?
You should eat it. You bring some of the garbage around here. Remember from the
Eat
car?
what?
You ate the car.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Feel what?
that's because
You
it's
hearing
made of
something,
metal.
Fragment?
Technically still garbage.
One man's
Another
trash
man-
is another man's treasure.
Where we go?
And
Fair
another
enough,
man's
can't argue with
subsequent
that.
and another man's subsequent 3-class meal, including both starters or appetizers, a main course,
Sketch.
and a dessert. That's rich. I'll eat this despite
There you
not
go.
knowing what it is. Okay.
Stop sitting on Abiel.
There's a ghost on me.
I don't know.
You need to get a leash for your imaginary friends, Slayer.
However, it was so cool. He was stood there and he was just going, evil, and like whilst he was monologuing, he just punched me in the face. Okay, they kept doing the thing where they get into sword fights, right? And they keep locking their swords, and every time they'd lock swords, I'd pull out my gun and like shoot him in the stomach.
Mike, I
You
got
can
you
stand
there
it,
as well. I did it in mistake, and now I'm back to my phone.
Don't you listen? Don't fret about this mistake. If I'm honest,
But against lasers and mechs and dinosaurs, not really cutting it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
agreed.
I can see that being kind of rough.
So
Yeah,
so
I guess, but still.
I did,
Howdy, Cupcake.
Howdy.
I guess, receive an investment
Hey,
that
Cupcake!
I need to give you.
Oh, hello. Hang on.
Look,
Ooh.
Yeah, an investment.
You be.
Woo woo.
yeah, here, follow me.
Jumpy.
Sure. How you doing?
Oh. You need to stop getting hurt.
You know, that's a bit difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling a little bit better already. The worst thing that happened was my leg must have busted off.
If it did, I'm sure we can just reattach another one.
Yeah, as long as I have my leg, I can basically just put it back on.
Yeah. Lucky part, I guess.
I leave a strange mark at that point, but anyway. What the? It's, it's fine. Any plans for today?
Say again?
You got any plans?
No.
Hmm.
Was just hunting. Nothing else happened.
I see. Well, it took a bit of energy to get up and walk and all that again, but usually at this point I heal pretty fast. We'll see. I'll be just straightforward with you. I intend to go on a mission later in the weekend.
At
Again.
least, like, wear some more armor or something.
You know it was like armor set you gave me. I haven't
Hi,
bought it
Marcus.
yet, so
Hi, Cupcake.
You need to.
Oh, hi.
Hello. We need to get that fixed up for you before that mission.
I think Slick was was offering to actually fit it to me. So it fits me. A little bit of stuff around the shoulders, and that's kind of big. Hey, it's 7K per head. I'm glad I can at least stand.
You look a lot
Left
better,
leg
actually.
again is kind of messed up from that rifle,
Yeah.
so
You're gonna have a pretty nasty scar. It was like hamburger down there.
yeah.
I did what I could, though. It might feel a little tight until it stretches out a bit.
It's probably gonna be tough feeling when I go on another mission.
Hopefully you should be able to walk alright by Sunday. If anything, I can give you another healing
I
session
feel
if
it.
you feel like you need it. Just might feel weird from time to time as you stretch out those. I had to regrow some of your muscles, so it might feel weird while you're stretching that new muscle out and the skin.
As a person, not a person using my weaving skill. Just move muscle around. It's more comfortable. Oh, I could be a masseur. Oh, I could massage people.
You could.
I'd be pretty effective at it. Get rid of all the little knots in people's little muscles and stuff.
You don't have any allergies to like oils and stuff, right? Or herbs? Then you could use that for the
I
massaging.
work with those all the
Make
time.
it even better.
Oh my gosh, I'm built for being a masseur. They should hire me. I don't know
We should
who
get
they
you a
is.
table. You could do it in the gym. We just have to get you a masseuse table. You know, that table with like the hole cut out for their face to go in.
Part of some, I mean, I don't know how people in cybernetics and other things work, but one of my friends literally went through muscle atrophy after being in a coma for a bit, and I tried to show him some, I mean, they know what to do, but I figured I'd help him with some exercises. Yeah.
Hey, Charles.
Huh? Hello.
Jim's a nice person. Yeah.
Hello.
How you doing?
Decently well. Just hearing concerning news out of the scrappers and trying to keep my mind off of other things. So.
What are the scrappers doing this time?
Well, I have a feeling that they're about to get hit. So.
Oh. Should we be worried?
Just so you know, I just sent over the medical record thing. I just finished filling it out.
Oh, yeah.
Different area.
Still.
Remember the pestering? I tried to fill it out as well. How
you
do
doing,
I
Charlie?
send it? How do
I'm
I
alive.
Just send it to me. You just when you go into
better than not
you
alive, I guess.
attachment, then attach it, or your computer if you use your computer.
Marcus
Either
still needs
email it or
technology.
I think I've seen it somewhere.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Marcus is just getting used to technology.
Okay, yeah. I remember seeing the
Where's,
attachment. There was like a little chain icon. Is that the thing I clicked?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
My
Or a
God,
paper.
this is what I
It
sounded
looks
like.
like a paper clip.
Mm-hmm. Marcus
On the
looks
other
like steampunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the
Or
other app, it just straight up said attachment.
you can send a link
Most
to
advanced
if
thing
that
there
works.
is like Munatic stuff
I
via
see
Steam.
links all the time.
Actually,
I see.
Where's the birthday boy?
And
Okay.
Okay.
What's up?
Other street.
Would you guys know?
That's, I'm curious about that too.
Would you guys
Also,
know
as
where
there's
I might be able to find maybe
one-
some form of like
One other
Other
thing I would
street.
say now
or
much more
armor
conscious
that
is
would, like,
I
self,
want
like,
to
look at.
apologize for how
Yeah,
bad
That's
That's
called
some high tech
bullshit.
shit you're looking for.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I mean, maybe
I should
a
have
stealth suit, but that
maybe that might have.
I don't think we can get our hands
No
on
What
that.
happened
diamonds
just
were
wearing
there at all.
black?
I'm not too.
I mean, do you mean you
educated
want
on the matter
cloaking?
of
The best we can do is
how
probably
tracking
just get you
stuff.
like a blacked out outfit,
And
maybe some like very padded shoes.
I guess I should just.
Probably
I
better
should
than
have
your,
gone with my
you know,
intuition as well.
your hooves. Hooves aren't very good for stealth. I'm gonna go click clack clack on like any hard
I
surface.
didn't think there'd be something
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
but that's also information, I suppose.
Probably just get you some
That's
padded
true.
shoes. That's the best we can
Good
probably do.
hide mercs
Yeah,
and
they hire mercenaries.
high grade
It's
coverage.
definitely a surprise.
Oh, I don't know about that
But,
shit,
I
so I'm
mean,
gonna take
you
a
don't
run
have to be
around.
Sorry. I appreciate any help you could give. I mean,
Hey, thank you.
Not really.
it wasn't
I
fruitless.
tried
So.
to be careful, but I didn't expect that.
Do we need to get you more funny haha weapons, Marcus?
I was wondering if I could have one of like a handgun or something. I like my
Maybe.
shotgun with the axe mod.
Yeah, it was a good idea, but I feel like you might need something to pack a bigger punch.
It doesn't hurt to have stuff you can swap out and use when you want, you know, for different loadouts.
Oh yeah, I just
I'm still
never
convinced
really
we need to get you
considered it
that like.
because I hadn't had the space or location to put my
You
belongings.
do now.
before.
We
I've
need to
got a
get you
home
that
now.
weird
I
hammer
really want a
thing we saw.
minigun.
That's harder to
Oh.
do. I'm sure we can probably get you just like an LMG though, which is close enough.
I want a minigun. I'm thinking about doing a car wash to raise money so I could buy a minigun.
You know how much a minigun is? You know how much...
Yeah, I do. Which is why I would have to do a car wash. We can do like swimsuits for it and everything.
Fucking a
Marcus, do you have a
car
swimsuit?
wash,
Do you want to wash
yeah?
some cars with me?
I got a swimsuit, and hey, I know how great boobies are. Polymorph me into a woman.
Yeah, I'm
They'll
down
Can you
for
more
flex
that.
money.
with yourself some boobs?
I know it. I
Hello.
technically can.
Wait. What if we polymorph the cupcake?
You wanna
No.
talk somewhere more private, or?
Oh, sounds like you have
I'm
experience.
just observing.
Aww.
Had some
Hey,
cupcake
don't
tried.
want some
Cupcake tried to
boobies?
real hard to get eyes. Cupcake forgot about the eyes.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh,
Cupcake stood on 2
Cupcake.
feet.
Hello.
That's fun.
Alright.
oh, hi.
Hello.
Howdy.
If you're looking for Birdman, he's
Hey.
on the street.
Oh,
Hmm?
hey.
Yeah, I was
Nephew
looking for
out, Flurry.
Nephew. He invited me.
Yeah, over street.
Yeah, I don't know where he is yet.
He's
We
here.
should probably go find the
The
birthday
street,
boy.
probably.
Yeah, yeah. He's
Check
over there.
the,
He's
main street
with Flurry. And the others.
I'll catch up eventually.
Yeah.
Who is Charles Fernina?
I'm still concerned about the demands thing.
Let me see.
And frankly, this is the first time being around meat rack people since Sunday, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous as to how people are acting, or will act.
Current observed action as normal. Flurry is sad though. You're doing the thing again.
Or, happy stuff.
So don't touch her.
Alright.
Aside this, everyone seeing calm, rational.
I see. And you're doing okay? Just observing?
Unit is functional. Many thoughts.
Is there anything I can help you think through?
Huh.
You're really glowing.
Is what I mean. Very happy magic. I think this is the first time I've been unsure if I am safe in my home.
Well, I could try to offer you my RV, but that's currently on blocks at Indigo and Trash's house. If that's what you're concerned about, is location.
I cannot leave. Leave sibling it along.
I see. So, I mean, there's always the potential for gas. I mean, it's not exactly a small place. But I'm guessing it's not location that you're concerned about. Well, I've already asked several people about processors and all that. It just might take some time to find some stuff that'll suit you, alright? But I'm at least working on it.
Thank you.
And there are plenty of other people that I feel are good people that are also wanting to work on it. So I just have them trying to find more processors so we can have a good pick of the litter.
Merci. Alright.
If you don't mind me asking, what was that noise?
That was just my phone in my backpack. Don't mind it.
Oh, okay. You said query?
You... Have you ever trusted someone and had them stab you?
Not in the literal sense, though. I guess maybe you could say that was a problem from the start with dear old mom. Didn't exactly raise me, left me with my grandparents who were their own brand of good people, maybe. Howdy.
A bunch of people are on that rooftop in the other street hanging out with the birthday dude.
Birthday?
Magpie and I were wanting to have some... Sorry.
How is my friendina?
Huh?
How are you?
I'm doing fine. Went out, grabbed some nuggies. Oh, you want nuggies, Charles?
I wouldn't mind.
Alright, sweet.
Just a few, though.
Yeah, I'll give you like the 4-pack.
Thank you. I swear it's awful having to eat with this helmet holstered here. I forgot the problem.
You could
You know,
use
if
it
you
as
get like a little like adhesive.
little table.
Yeah, exactly. Like a little adhesive, just stick a plate down on it.
It's just a bit round for nuggets. It will just kind of fall off.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You get like a little adhesive strip, so you stick something down onto it, like the box, the little box that the nuggies come in. You know, just.
That would be a little odd, but yeah, I guess it would make a nice table.
There we go. Now you're getting it. So what were you guys talking about up here?
Life. I know.
Deep talks moment, you know?
This one of those talks that I shouldn't be around for. Should I,
You're fine.
That's a Magpie's decision, honestly. Okay.
Oh, who's that?
That is
That's
Kaiga's sister.
Kaiga's sister.
Oh, cool. Still have no fucking clue who Kaiga is. Been told he's in a tube.
He was one of our founders alongside Hamsky. Old
Gotcha.
friend. Used to be the head of Rip and Chip before Kanto. He is in a coma now.
Oh, that sucks.
Hopefully we can get him out soon. I know.
Yeah.
I am sure he does not enjoy being the tube man.
Well, if he's in a coma, at least he's not aware of it. Probably.
I know.
Maybe.
Not know how organic brain work.
Magpie, I need to talk to you.
Listen.
I should have put my foot down when they suggested everything.
I know.
Wrong?
I know.
What's up, guys?
Me.
Howdy. We are.
Oh, everybody up there.
My intentions were to evaluate, and I didn't expect what actually happened, which was people getting hurt.
I don't care about people getting hurt. You all broke my trust.
What's up?
Getting used to the new legs?
Getting used to the new everything. The day that I came back was the exact day that I was allowed to actually get up and move, and it's still an adjustment.
I'll fix it.
Oh, that's fair.
I'll gain your
Gonna have to
trust
start
back.
working out again.
Hey, I
It'll
have
take
been doing
time.
good
You
to
don't
actually
have to
keep
trust
my
me ever
torso
again.
as worked out as I could.
Huh?
Do a lot of crunches, whatnot. I'll take some weights, because technically my shoulders are still there. They're just inside of these new girls. Keep
I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I do love you, Magpie. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, we're up here. Some of the others are on the rooftop down the other street right now with the birthday boy.
I'm just an idiot.
Yeah.
Did I miss a message?
What? Ah, shit. What's his name again?
Matthew?
Yeah,
Is
that
it the
guy.
bird? Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah, the bird.
Apologies, I do not have more to say. There are many
I
thoughts
bought
right
some
now.
Nuggies,
It's
so
okay.
that was my birthday gift to him. He
It's
got
okay.
free nuggies.
There's always time. I'm gonna
That's cool as hell.
go.
Listen.
What do you do? Like pinch someone's nipples and twist with it?
Well, technically what I actually do with it is if there is like stuff on the floor and stuff that I'm not supposed to be picking up or things that are acidic and whatnot, this is stainless steel, so I can pretty safely
Would you like
pick
to
it up,
talk in the dorms?
move it.
I notice we have a bit of a
And
crowd
technically this thing
forming.
perfectly fits around almost everyone's neck that I've tested it on.
We
So
can talk
realistically,
later.
if someone is attacking me, stop. Cease.
Okay.
Cease.
I win.
It's like a fucking. It's like a
Yeah,
animal
you
control. He's
non-existent
just like catching dogs and shit with it.
Well, I am a doctor. Technically, not supposed to be dealing harm. Though we do believe in preemptive.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna wish Nate his will wishes, and then I'll probably be heading back here. That's alright with you?
No,
That's fine.
Gotta tranquilize Dad.
You do not have to sit by me for
Technically,
15
tranquilizers
hours.
and whatnot aren't really meant to
Etc.
harm.
What?
Right? It's obviously meant to
15?
help you out and whatnot. And
Oh,
there are
okay, just a
safer
hypothetical.
alternatives. For instance, right?
You
there are
need to pick random
tranquilizers made
number.
the same. Many tranquilizers are made from
I
venoms,
see.
different types of concoctions,
We'll have to
as well
notify
as just the
Happy
overuse of
Birthday
certain
when
nutrients
see
to
him
cause the
again.
body to
Did not know his birthday.
suddenly just relax to a state
Did
of
not know
almost
it was
complete
his
sleep.
birthday. We'll have to
Morphine
Happy Birthday when
technically
see
is
him.
kinda like a tranquilizer. It's not, of course, but it's technically the reduction of pain as well as the relaxation of muscles actually causes you to kind of slump over a bit. But even that can be overdone.
I see.
Yeah. So realistically, there are tranquilizers that do, in fact, do no harm.
Ah, I was gonna say, because that would also be a good bet. If someone's like coming at you all crazy and you don't want to hurt them, you just...
Oh yeah, well I mean obviously if someone's coming at me all kind of crazy, yeah, I could always just give an old 1-2, but I mean, main purpose is any injuries that I deal are injuries I can heal.
Yeah.
That's where this comes in handy.
By the way, I
Hello,
passed in that
Vavasu.
medical
How are you on
sheet to
this
Lorelei
fine day?
already, but
It's
just a heads
functional.
up, O positive, so if you need blood to donate to someone
Good to hear.
for anything,
Ah,
hit me
well,
up.
I gotcha. You have a
functional,
much smaller
not
body,
exploding.
though, so we're gonna have to be careful with how much blood we do.
It's hard
get
to be in
from you, but
tip-top shape in this
we'll keep that in
cyberpunk
note. We'll
dystopia,
keep that in
so
note.
sometimes just keeping your head above the fiery hell abyss is good enough.
People where I come from.
Listen.
Not ideal,
Understandable.
but good enough. You're doing good.
What, 5'10"?
Not to be in your way.
About that.
You're
Same.
going to move.
Well, I used to be 5'10". I think
I'm
I'm
just standing
5'11"
here.
now. Because, you know,
Okay. Yeah.
So
little bit
when
extra.
the average height of like everyone around you is like fucking like 5'2", you know?
reasonable.
Hmm.
Reasonable.
Good old Asian blood.
I haven't gone to Hammerdean in so long. There's always been like little activities that get in the way of it.
Has been nice though, considering that what was it? The garage
Yeah.
made my arms. They're well functioning. And then Winry was the one who helped move my legs.
Huh? Even got a cool paint job on them.
That last container.
That was actually Winry's
Which last container?
We'd gotten everything all set up, and then she was just like, "Well, you got your fucking chest and back tattoo. Why don't we just like
Oh my
kinda
god, yeah, you're
flow
right.
with it down the arms?"
Not
Doesn't
sure if
100%
God is
match,
available though.
but still.
Looks cool. You go to a rave with those.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I mean, I can move again. Don't see why not.
After hours,
And people fall into anaphylactic shock pretty consistently, or they OD. So realistically, being able to be there, take care of them, and then potentially collect some,
where if in this
we'll call it
state,
insurance
we're not really
fees,
paying that much
not a bad
attention, it
idea.
almost feels like we're just writing a message or something, you know?
Fair.
Though I don't know 100% how I feel about taking money from people who I save, but
that as a
sometimes it's
safe
kind of a necessity.
That would work. I
Well, job's a job, you know, and medical supplies cost money, so...
True enough. Which is why I love these, the amount of extra medical supplies I can carry on me. Oh, God, it is. Ugh, it's needed.
Yeah, considering how violent Saphira gets.
True enough.
Back, you beast.
Magic on my gloves. I'm gonna wash it off before it seeps
I
through.
mean, what, this
that
dude
again.
was like fighting some
I warded him
fucker
off.
with like a laser sword or whatever?
Yeah, let me just hit the
Damn.
door with my
Yeah,
Understood.
like took like a corner of my head off. I just barely dodged it.
Which reminds me, Just a little Magpie, off. How you doing?
I had a bit of a shake.
It is
Just a
functional.
small injury and nothing else was really, you know,
Skipper doing okay?
so I was fine.
I think so.
I gotcha. If they need anything, I'm sure everyone's already said it, but
Obvious question.
just let one of us know, you know?
Where is he?
Listen.
Oh,
The sheriff
where's
knows my
he?
stance on help. At a moment's notice.
Actually, I have no idea. He was up here before.
Yeah,
He
got
might have
sheriff
walked
hat.
off to the
Sheriff
other
hat.
street. Some of the others are down there.
What?
If it is the skipper has a sheriff hat, they are the sheriff.
He came over to apologize to Magpie earlier.
That's good. Dr. Charles.
Meaning,
Hope you're
Well,
alright.
I can go
It is
run and
functional.
get him for you.
Hello.
Don't have to happy magic.
I
Alright.
hugged Flurry.
Here are you.
She wanted a hug, and I have insulated gloves. Yes.
Hi, Penny. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
You guys doing okay?
Yes. Although, yes, you are looking very red now. It suits you.
Ah, yeah, red's just my color.
It's a good color.
Sort of looks like Like if Spider-Man had robotic arms.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I washed my hands off, so.
I
no
do
heavy
like
magic
Spider-Man.
through that.
I'm a fan.
Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah.
There you don't say that.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Go
mean,
look for him. Feel free to follow.
besides Flurry talking to herself.
Well, we're on the hunt for some help.
Yeah.
She, I don't really understand what all she's capable of, but as far as I understand, to her, that's a real person. So I.
Thank you.
Maybe not playing along is the right word, but I.
Oh, you got new stuff.
I mean, if you try honking, the imaginary friend apparently honks.
Garage
So
made
it's
the arms
magic.
and well, my girlfriend made the
Magic.
legs. Well, technically we
Listen, I
made the
don't
legs,
work here.
but
I don't know.
yeah,
Team,
all the
team
olds
effort,
out.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
I got new couplings fastened, so now all the old stuff's out. I'm fresh as I can be.
Would you
Got me,
sell the
nice-
antique then, or keeping all the bits?
I still got them. But having fresh clothes and fresh limbs, being able to carry more medical supplies, and having a nice mask to be able to. No, I just hats off.
Sunday.
Yeah. New mask so I can breathe a little bit better and even better.
Like that, or
The situation with the monster with the long.
The foreskin monster, yes.
Yes.
I'm impressed.
The other one said.
There we go.
Yeah. Well, he's a fucking idiot.
How are you doing, Magpie? You do good?
Yes.
Greetings. Unit is functional. Wanted to say happy birthday.
That's
I'm
good.
about to deal with extraterrestrial
Thank you.
monsters on
Well,
see
normally
him
have a
talk
gift,
there?
but I did not know it was your birthday today.
David's
I will
behind the
make one for you
warehouse.
later.
You're not there anymore. Oh, sorry. Could you repeat that? My apologies.
Did not realize it was your birthday, so do not have a gift ready, but
Oh, it's fine.
we'll make you one later.
You don't need to get me anything.
Understood.
It was weird
We'll see
having
about
gifts. So,
We'll see about that.
yeah. Gonna check on Flo. Where's Sibling unit? You're not here today.
Not here yet. They might show up later, though.
if I had a nose,
Ah.
I'd agree with you.
Oh, I just got caught by Flo. We won them.
Ooh, you shiny and
Yes, Flo.
flying. Are you good, Flurry?
Give who's sitting on the invisible Ray Ray.
I'm magically happy. Nothing, you just sound Riri.
Oh, good. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm good. Let the walk with the carbon fiber nano tube around my bones. I think that's what he said. I don't know. Canicus is Canicus.
Sealed him up.
Yeah, they're literally wrapping around the bones to hold them in place, so I don't.
That's
Yeah.
pretty
I mean,
tubular.
I trust him as a doctor, so.
vest.
Well, yeah, that's what I have to wear
Anyways,
after
and
for
I
like a
will
week.
check in on
You
him
want some
just to make
nuggies?
sure.
Week of this, then a week of that, Fucking nuggies. and then a week of physical therapy.
Okay.
It's a full week. It's a full plan.
There you go.
That's good, at least.
How about you, T? You want some chicken nuggets?
I had chicken this morning, so I'm full for a day.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Anyone
Very
else want
fitting.
nuggies?
You want to
I bought nuggies.
I mean, sure. I mean, I
Very
guess I'm not worth asking.
It was good with the syrup on top of it.
Man.
Alright.
There's Amsy, there's Lorelai.
Very rich.
I guess. So you didn't get chicken nuggets then? Ah,
Did you
well,
want
fuck
chicken
me,
nuggets?
I guess.
Damn.
May! Toronto's being
Nah,
a-
it's
you
too
wanna
late
be
now. I'm being stubborn
I
and
can-
bitter about it. It's fine.
being a
If someone
bitchy
wants to
baby,
talk to me,
get
they
him.
can.
Get him.
He's running away. He's running away.
Yeah, fucking get him.
You're okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Just making sure. I want to speak to you. Otherwise,
In private or
we
in
just
the
got
open?
you.
I mean, probably be best in private.
You name the place, but I do think everyone needs to hear what I have to say, which
I mean, to be fair, you know this place better than
On your behalf, but I don't know if a blessing from the entity would really help you.
I would recommend a mediator at least, maybe. Third party.
You need to be careful carrying this fucking thing on. You have almost whacked me in the head so many fucking times.
You're fine. Give me a second though. I'll be right back.
Gonna be one of those days, huh? Got it.
We got him.
Good,
to get it
thank
dealt
you.
with.
Boy needs to fucking eat.
Clear the
Boy
air.
wants to
Right.
fucking eat.
How you doing, Blondie?
I'm doing alright.
Also,
Kill her, Blondie.
says I should let all the
True,
medics
true,
know.
but you're the only other
filled out
Blondie,
my
so
little
who else could it
sheet and
be?
Pass that to Lorelai,
Okay.
but also letting you all know early O positive universal donor.
Yep, same as me.
Marcus count as blonde?
Oh shit! Wait, it's like a dirty blonde.
Marcus is a blonde. It still counts.
It's got blonde in the
She
name.
did it.
Blonde.
Very nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
Thanks, Penny. You're beating all
I
of
can't
us.
was
believe
wondering
this.
if you
First
would
we
have
sat
heard.
and we were talking about all the fucking redheads.
What?
Aji and Gil and the. Now there's a bunch of blondes.
Do I count a little bit? Like 1%?
You do. I count you.
Okay.
You're
You're 1%
Speaking of
redhead.
what?
The
Oh,
1%
I just said your
redhead.
fucking name. How'd you do that? You spooked me.
My
I'm
antennas can
literally
hear
just talking
really
about
well.
redheads. It's the redhead attraction. It happens.
It doesn't.
See, I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
Fucking
I can hear,
magnets.
No, not really.
No.
It's like-
I can hear
No,
very
it's
far
not.
distances.
No.
It's my trend.
I totally want to randomly dye my
The red
hair
looks
as
good.
like a joke or
It's a good
something.
trend.
Let's
Hey,
go
what
get
color do you think would work? Blue, green, red.
Gotta be snazzy
Sometimes
somehow.
the white is nice.
By the way, I went and I saw.
said he's
Duncan
going
to
to
talk
something.
to
I
me
mean, I
about
would
my
say
arm, 'cause
black,
This thing's
but you know.
I don't
pretty
know.
banged up, so I'm
I
probably
think he
gonna have
does
to get
want
it
to
Dye
get
my
his
hair
into
black for a
I went
moment.
to- Yes,
Just for
yes.
funsies.
You mentioned something about
I
he's got
guess.
a job at the
Might
fucking
suggest-
Palace District.
Want nuggies?
Oh,
That again, shit. Here I'm out.
Understood.
If you have more you want.
Him
Well,
and him are
I'd
at
love to
both.
Love nuggies.
In
I
truth,
mean,
Love
I'm
to be able to
already
see
down
you
with
listen
that.
to
I
much
already
of his
agreed to
self
talk to
speeches at
him.
this point.
I think they mentioned something about a grand opening
know,
tonight, but
I
I
Hey,
don't
do you
know.
want a yellow? I've got
He
one
needs to
more
clear the
for
air.
I know
Christmas.
it's
going
It's
tonight.
one to the birthday boy.
What you
Is
speak
it
your mind.
tonight?
It's
I
called
don't
It's
remember
tonight,
the fucking
yeah.
flyer. Do you
I
have
mean,
the
we kinda
flyer?
said
There was a
that
lot
time.
in
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
but
there
she
you go.
said she didn't hear. Just as you had predicted.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, it's like,
So you
You leave
can
it in the
just fucking
car.
judge it up. It'll be in this if you're a news.
You know what?
The reason I want to give
I'll-
it to you
yeah,
is
yeah,
because
I'll-
if you chew
I'll
on
do
some
some
of the
Googling.
I'm not gonna
leaves,
interrupt their
sure.
birthday
Yeah,
party.
give it
openings
a search,
tonight
give
and
it a
find it
search.
there,
harmless
but
effect.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to say it in public, just say
Huh.
it in public.
Yeah,
That
why
way
not?
everybody hears it.
Yeah,
I
sure.
fucked up.
You can
I
have
didn't
food.
see everything that could have happened. I took risks that we didn't need to take with an evaluation.
Thanks.
Warriors used to pluck
I-
them from the field.
I didn't think tranks were going to be an issue. I didn't think. I thought maybe someone would be upset with me.
Look like a.
But I didn't think it would be as bad as it was. I wanted to test our security because I wanted to see how they would communicate.
Like
My
all the
friend
Vikings
And then
going
I
to
didn't
visit
see.
a friend.
funny mushrooms.
Guys,
Hey,
hold on.
Are you floating?
Oh, sorry.
you two listen.
Because these
Please,
hands?
This is important.
I did not know there was an announcement. I just I'd like to listen.
Yeah.
Please.
I
Would appreciate it.
Yo. Go. Get out.
I didn't know that people coming in. I didn't put my foot down on Magpie's thing. I would.
Thank you.
I betrayed everyone's trust, and I do not expect it back, but I will try to gain it back. And that's all I can say, because my life has been a series of mistakes that I've slowly learned from, and I would expect most of you to have made mistakes too. From here on out, I am going to be careful with what I do. I will deny orders given to me if I don't like them, if they put people's lives at risk. I cannot see every angle. I'm a human. I don't know what else to say. I fucked up. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. I'm bad with my words. I didn't mean to say excuses upstairs. I thought it was a training thing where people wouldn't get hurt, and the tranks wouldn't hurt people, and the rubber rounds wouldn't hurt people. I really wanted to communicate, and I ended up being the one that was bad at, very, very bad at communicating. Yes.
Oh, I was just gonna say, taking accountability is a wonderful first step, and I'm sure that,
Mistakes happen, of course they did. We'll move forward, but taking accountability is a good first step. Genuinely.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. The rest, you guys can...
You don't need to. You said what you wanted to say.
Said your thing. It's a new day. You're sorry for what you did. It's the best we can ask. Just know things will get better, right?
Things will definitely get better because on top of what you said, I know actions speak louder than words, and you are someone who would put action into that too.
Yeah, we all know the intent behind the training was to try to get us to be better. Nothing flawed about that.
Things just got messy. As things
Mhm.
tend to do.
And yeah, I for one forgive you for saying like the excuses thing. I know I was pretty mad and all that. And I know I shouldn't have said things that I did. So I'm sorry as well.
Alright, well, let's go celebrate Nathiel's birthday instead and make Flurry happy. There you
I
go.
do want to say something possible. Many of us here are new, or new to this sort of work. We're still learning, and I, for one, want as much advice or input as you can give. I don't really know how to be a security head, but I want to do the best I can at it. So if any of you have anything you want to say to me, now or in the future, please do not hesitate. And keeping all of you safe is what is important to me. That's all.
Did someone bring cake?
I was about to say, I don't see any more
Let's go
hands
fucking
raised,
do
so
some
where's
celebrating,
that
please.
fucking birthday?
Frowns upside down and all that shit. Come on.
But did anyone bring cake? That is a very important question.
Yeah, that is a
Who cares? We'll fucking make do. Grab some
I
beers.
know it was his birthday.
I could drive out and go get one.
There you go.
I can make one.
Do you have the ingredients to make one?
Trip in a pothole or something.
Umski.
Kane.
I'm going to take that as a challenge.
Listen.
No, don't take that as a fucking challenge. Oh my
Apology
god.
accepted.
This
And
poor man's gonna fucking fall
putting
on his face.
rescinded for now, but I'll hold you to the promise of doing better.
At
We
least
can
he's
talk
using
in
the cane.
private.
At least he is.
I mean, you've
Are
already
you
pretty much
old
covered
enough?
every fat.
He's
I
not
want
swinging it
to
around
talk
like an
about.
old man, hitting people with it. I fully
enough.
expect that to
Well,
happen.
I didn't remove you from anything.
Enough
Sure
important
enough.
people here that I'm gonna stick around.
Want you to
I
quit.
noticed.
People I still care about.
Yeah, no need for private talks. Don't linger on it. Let's go celebrate.
Yeah, there's other
Well, there's
people that
something to
should be, like,
celebrate.
happy today.
Yeah, you guys go.
Hey,
Thanks.
Charlie.
Yes. You better be involved
Yeah,
too,
the
boss man.
military
Or we'll come
background
find you.
stuff, right?
Kick time, come on.
I will.
Yes.
Well,
Come on, folks.
if Kodo here is looking for some training with being a security head, you may be good for that then.
How are you doing?
If you have any advice, you know I'm always willing to listen.
My advice, you're gonna fuck up over and over again. Listen to people.
To put it frankly, Umski-san, I have already fucked up multiple times in my life. I am used to it.
I am currently making a list of all the times I've fucked up so I don't forget. Which I need to talk to you about.
Okay.
It's a lot.
I understand.
Talk to Lorelai if it gets stressful.
I will.
And if anyone messages you behind your back, or, says something that is hurtful, take it with a grain of salt.
People get mad in the moment, but that does not necessarily mean they say everything they say is what they mean.
But it can still...
Hurt, yes.
Never mind.
You okay?
I can offer some advice, but honestly, at the moment, I think what you're doing right now with Hezekiah is probably more than enough, at least for the current moment.
He's giving me advice, but even
Keep
some of the
something
advice that
going
I've gotten
wrong.
from others has not been the same as the
Haven't heard
advice he has
anything
given
about
me.
what's right or what
He has
insanity
given me
is,
his
so-
life experience,
We'll see.
but that does not mean it is the same as everyone else's.
Yeah.
I
Then he
see.
walks up to Sakota and says, well, you're gonna fuck up a lot, and basically turns and walks away.
Spoke to...
Yeah, that's how you get someone to do a good job.
It wasn't advice. It was a warning.
Well,
I think he's grieving.
Warning me that
is what
I'm
he's
going
doing.
to... mess up.
I'm tired of hearing what's wrong. Because
You want to know what to do right. Yeah, I know. And we're going to work on that.
we're just standing at the same place that we're standing at the end of Sunday.
No, I would
mean-
say not. We're actually talking, communicating without emotions. Getting in the way and people saying things they don't mean.
You do have to admit, Sakota, he did not really say anything about what he's actually going to approve.
I think because he's still trying to figure that out, just like I am.
Yeah, but you've already gone to Hezekiah
He's just
and
as...
said, what can I do?
And
like I
he's
did.
gone to people as well.
Has he?
You know, I could give you my 2 cents. If you want it. I don't mean to interject into your guys's. Well, from what I've learned, and maybe this is just working with a bunch of veterans, so I understand it. Most of the time, the Lance Corporal does the job of the corporal. The corporal strives to do the job of the sergeant. Sergeant strives to do the job of the staff sergeant, and once you get high enough up the field, all they're really doing is just making sure the people below them are doing their job correctly. Hamsky seems a little bit disjointed and in every shape and form lost in what his direction exactly is or what he needs to do. I've at least seen from past records that he's strived to do training sessions and whatnot, but they've either led to mass disagreements or more problems. So I think, if anything, rather than looking to Hamsky for corrections, we instead should handle it on our own and try to uphold each other to a standard. And then if we find disagreements or problems in Hamsky's leadership, instead we should bring them up to him, but instead of doing it in giant groups and in mass, pick a person that we consider a representative, someone who we can trust, who can word things correctly, maybe 2 or 3 people, and then be able to communicate with that to him directly before these problems turn into this. That would be my idea for how we could start addressing these problems.
It's a meat social.
Like the business owners that were in on it?
I am.
If the staff came here and hung out.
Sorry.
No, that's fair. That's incredibly fair. And if anything, I think that's genuinely something that the individual people in their groups should talk to them. I know that I've tried to talk to mine, but it's kind of led to nothing. So instead, I am stepping up, and that's why I'm pushing for these updated medical forms and whatnot. Help make sure this doesn't happen again.
I need to fill that out, don't I?
Medical forms.
Make sure.
I'm
hearing it. I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing, and I know there needs to be I'm working through my leaders to make announcements. I set up a bunch of our equipment, as well as working with Mechanicus for his lab, to where basically we're going to have everyone who works here give us, a little bit of blood so we can actually do proper blood work, going over medical histories, making sure that if you guys are allergic to something, or there's something, a heart palpitation, something in your family history, we have note of it, so if anything like this happens, we know exactly what to treat, what to do, what to take care of, and how to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'm seeing a Ray now. Ooh, what happened to my leg?
Ray.
Ooh.
Is that absolutely necessary?
As one of the medical practitioners here, yes.
I gotta move food. We're moving food to the
For your
tables over here,
safety.
just so you're all aware.
And also
Yeah,
so
my
that we can
magic's
take care of
replicating
you.
the sounds. Alright, we're moving food.
Take your time.
But there is something important though. Patient doctor, we don't give your information out. We can't. It goes against everything we believe in. I understand. I want us to move forward and make sure that doesn't happen again. I didn't have control over that. I'm sorry. I was a potato.
No need to apologize. It was not your fault. The heads made decisions, not you.
I wasn't.
Understandable. I just mean that I understand, and I wish things could have been treated differently, but I can swear to you, every second that I am back in medical, I will make sure that none of that happens again. If it is medical, if it is about their life, their well-being, the doctors will know, and only very specific people will know, and that's only for protection and safety purposes. And if you'd rather feel safe, we can have someone who you specifically feel safe on medical take care of your work. So that way only one person knows, and that person has communication with the rest of us. So if you're injured or have some kind of reaction, we have someone specifically who can communicate with us and work with you.
Right. Big plate here, so put all
Now I need to keep practicing writing.
Howdy.
Hi.
Howdy.
Oh, actually, how does that go? Hmm?
That just turn off.
How's it going? The
What's
writing,
up?
your hand-eye coordination, all that.
Oh, a lot better. The only problem that I'm kind of having is cursive is still fucking mission impossible.
Why do you think all doctors have bad handwriting? Well, I wish to be different.
I was never taught cursive anyway.
That's what I'm just gonna tell him. I'll say Paul Canto, and he's got access to records from the cathedral.
I always come prepared. Hey, Charles.
Hi.
Howdy. Happy birthday.
Hi.
Thank you.
What,
Cheers.
records? What?
Skull.
RJ was telling us about,
I wouldn't be long. Let's go get the rest of the food out.
RJ was talking
Probably
about,
have a drink.
yeah, everyone filling out paperwork, putting blood on file. I wasn't
Yeah.
too keen on the idea.
Yeah.
But you already have access to all my stuff, so.
If you want, I can just grab that one instead, so.
If it's needed. Otherwise, you can stay up there.
Finish it off.
Okay.
The concern is any of that information
I-
being shared.
I completely
Genuine
understand.
concern.
Goes great with a fucking
So,
sweet
Howdy.
snack.
I mean, as long as it's up there, I can get it, but no one else really can. So we'll just keep yours up there, and you don't have to phone out for us. So, if I ever need yours, I'll just.
That's the play, but
access it.
unfortunately, Marcus seems to be injured. That's concerning.
I don't think anyone's hacking Aegis soon, like at all.
Time.
People have tried.
I'd like to see them try. Yeah.
I'd like to see them try.
Downstairs. Someone could get down the station somehow.
I want to say he'll be fine, but
Oh, they'd have to get on the station first.
Well, they'd have to get
Do
on
they
the
have to
station
use the
first.
payphones like in that one movie, you know, where they call and then they have their computers and then they put on the weird glasses.
What?
No. Oh my god, are you talking about Matrix?
What?
No.
I don't know
You
what
talking
that
about freaking?
freaking? No, it was
The movie,
with Hamsky
they
son?
put on like
The hackers.
Oh. Oh.
You're gonna have to be more
that's above
specific.
my pay grade.
No, it was called that.
They have the planet.
Okay,
Running calibrations, my guy. Running calibrations.
never mind. Different movie, different movie. I heard like the payphone bit and I was thinking
I
Matrix.
know it looks kind of freaky, but
No, I mean,
Don't know what that one
yeah,
is.
well, a little bit, but you know.
You should have
I'm used
Hamsky
to it.
watch that one with you. That's a good one.
Oh, does it have kung fu? Martial arts?
Yeah, actually it does.
Oh God.
Okay,
Oh my
then we're
God!
going to
Don't
watch
tell
it with
Hamsky.
him. I'm going to tell him. we need
Hamsky,
to watch this.
if they watch The Matrix, Hamsky's gonna start walking around with a trench coat and black sunglasses.
I mean,
He already does
I
that.
just
God.
watched this
That
Kung
is
Fu Panda
true.
the other day, and he says he is feeling very inspired with his training. Says he is going to do Tai Chi.
A notification.
Isn't Tai Chi just some exercise for old people? What?
He already does that.
No, Tai Chi is a martial art too.
Ugh. I've only ever seen large groups of old Asian men just practice it in a park.
Oh, the trash can person?
No,
well, there are multiple types of martial arts that unfortunately technically are kind of just
They're
practiced,
popping
but
up.
there's no utility to them.
I know.
It's why there
Yeah, that's what
there's
I'm thinking about
constantly
Tai Chi.
videos online
Kanto-san.
of like certain martial arts masters who get shredded by MMA fighters.
Okay, what do we got?
Stand over there. I'll
Stand
go
like
grab the
this.
beanbag,
Square
okay?
up.
Right,
sorry,
right
leading.
foot behind. Yes,
Ah,
leading
right
foot
foot
behind.
Okay.
Yes.
Crouch down a little.
Hands up, one in front of the other. You are ready to do judo.
On God?
Who's judo
Yes.
and
Huh.
Grab. Pull in close.
I'm
Leg
sorry,
behind
why do I
yours.
keep on coming back at
And now
odd
if I
times?
push
How you doing?
with my other arm, yes, you go to the ground. And then I get on top of you and then, you know, try to throw you or pin you down.
Leverage is cool.
Ring out!
This is later.
Leverage is pretty cool. I don't really know any martial arts. I just know how to fist fight normal. I guess so.
I'm obviously
I'm a
not being
practitioner
entirely serious.
of.
Down part 2.
I'm a practitioner of scalpel fu.
What is scalpel?
It's a knife.
It's the knife. It's the medical knife you use to cut into someone for surgery. It's also a joke. Scalpel fu is not a real thing.
Oh, okay.
Like gun kata?
Like kung fu. That's just called being tactical. Like.
I'm not expecting to see you here today.
I have Beyblades with scalpels on them.
Hey, Fable.
You know, funny enough,
Fair enough.
in like the later portion of the samurai era in Japan, they did have a thing called Hojutsu, which was literally the way of the gun. Because you know,
That's
people came over and
fucking
introduced
rad.
like really old guns.
Oh my god.
I want to get outside.
That's rad as fuck.
You know, like those guns that use
Spinning
like
really fast.
fuses.
That's terrifying.
All right, gun.
Yeah.
Like,
Show me gun.
like me up to my thighs.
I want to learn, and I want to not be pissed off.
Samurai way of the gun.
Thanks, sis.
That definitely wasn't.
What's a
But
samurai?
not me, Shiv. Instead, the little like.
You know Japan.
thing in it.
I know
With a
Japan
little
exists. I
It'll
think
jump up.
no, it's an
Okay.
island. It's in Asia.
That's actually terrifying.
Do you know
Correct.
What, like,
It's an Asian
knights are?
island.
I'm not gonna touch it anytime soon.
Probably
because
not the ones you're
I think-
thinking of,
I don't
but
wanna lose
yes.
any limbs or fingers. I like my fingers.
Give me a
Samurai
second.
were,
I'm
like,
gonna go give a
ancient
walk around.
Japan's version of knights.
Russian roulette.
Oh.
Good sweater.
Dude, they have power armor.
That's crazy.
Very slutty.
They had armor.
I used to wear a cat hoodie
Which was a
all the
lot to ask
time
for back then.
in the cathedral. It was actually the first piece of clothing I ever received.
So I was like,
I might as well get myself a sweater.
Yeah, towards the end of their time, when guns kind of first started becoming prevalent and all that stuff, some traders from the West came through and traded guns to them, and then they learned how to recreate guns off of those designs, and eventually the samurai went from pretty much exclusively using melee weapons and bows to using old used style rifles.
Matchlocks and flintlocks.
Because people will do
No, these were fuses. These were fuses.
Like a cannon.
Yeah, it was basically a cannon in their hand, and they trained in Hojutsu, which is Japanese for the way of the gun.
Because now I can't
I don't want to risk any cyber psychosis because someone decided to put it in proper
I figured if anyone has
I've mastered the way of the gun.
Their activities and everything.
I can.
Yeah.
What?
I can check.
Listen, it was a big deal back then.
The volunteer.
All good.
Stuff. See if he's been active there.
Oh, those guys. I think I talked to their leader? Mom? I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
what
he
she is.
hasn't.
Yeah, definitely on the mum roll.
He hasn't stuck there. Yeah, I have no
What's up?
idea.
Yeah, much.
Is she always so like
Crazy. Feel happy? Yeah. He's really. Yeah, especially against Mr. McKay.
I'm not surprised. I'm really
I have only spoken to her personally one time. I feel like I was being scolded. By my
Yeah,
mother.
she is. She feels like he wronged her, but he did nothing to her. So that's the thing.
I don't know how I wronged her,
doesn't-
but
Yeah, so she's gonna get herself killed sooner or later. Yeah, but yeah.
I think
And
we
she's
should
gonna
all
get a
try
lot
to
of other.
help her avoid that.
I've tried to talk her out of it, of literally trying to go fight against and kill Mr. McKay. Because that's literally what she wants to do. And like, she's stubborn about it. And there's just nothing That works.
Does she not
Talking doesn't
understand
work.
all of the people around her that she's going to hurt by doing something like that?
Nope.
I think Peep's an honorary blonde because you let the intrusive thoughts win.
Oh, she does, and she
I
just doesn't care.
gave up trying to get her to listen because she's not and she won't, regardless of who actually does get hurt.
Can you imagine some fucking street trash?
Speaking about not getting cared, caring about getting hurt.
Thinking he's gonna like score a steal, and there's fucking Peep on the goddamn fire pit.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Who here's surprised?
God damn it.
I am
He
not surprised.
is fire
He hangs
first.
out with Skelly-chan all the time. She is always on fire, you know? He's probably fireproof
He
or
is,
something.
he is rock, so I mean... There's anyone here that
Yeah,
would be
he's
fireproof,
also a
probably
rock
him.
that got
If you
part
hit
of
the
his
rock, it
head
pops,
cut off
you know?
recently.
You never seen that?
Yeah, I saw that
Well,
message.
You stick a rock over a fire,
And unfortunately,
will crack
I
and pop.
know what he thought.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, as
Maybe
soon as you
he's
said
really
things in
fancy
plastic-looking
rock?
armor, I was thinking you would know.
Maybe. I don't know. He's some sort of space.
Well, I guess he can stay on there for a time before getting hot enough to pop.
What? What's he
For
talking
like
about?
probably
Peep
a
or
minute.
what?
Also, posted a picture
Nah,
of it
that's
as
Peep.
well. And,
Peep can do whatever the fuck he pleases. It's Peep.
Whatever
Sorry,
it is,
that's-
not my
okay.
business, staying away from it.
Oh,
I
by
would
the way,
recommend
Sakura,
that.
That's me.
You do martial arts?
I'll
All fun and games until he sits down at one of the tables and lights it
That's
up.
what I was taught.
Taekwondo.
Actually, that'd be funny.
It would be funny, actually.
A little.
How you doing, Magpie?
He's crawling in.
Functional.
It's mostly just things
That's
focused on
not how
the,
fire walking works.
well, legs.
If he pops
Oh,
himself,
yes,
that's his own
kicking, but
fault.
I'm not particularly good at that. I like to keep my feet on the ground and nice and sturdy. This is why they tell me at the monastery.
I mean, unless I get hit
Oh,
in
you
the
should
head
try
by a piece
judo.
of it.
So they train me, and now I sort of know how to do it well.
Fair, fair.
I tripped up
I
a
mean,
demon
both.
once. Almost twice my size.
Proud of you.
Is his
Hell
name
yeah.
RG or
Well, I
RJ?
mean, to be fair, the good thing about martial arts is we do
RG.
know a lot of disarming and a lot of
Alright.
grappling and hitting
Alright.
and whatnot to help you
I am
Oh,
functional.
like
calm
6 months?
side down. I think it's a nice way of putting it.
It's
That is
alright,
Aiden's name,
well.
it's not Adrian.
I am not much of a fighter.
No, sure.
You probably could get a lot
I do not hit hard. I do not.
Yeah.
As well. Well,
So,
recently.
how are you doing after what?
Being
Everything.
able to be more defensive. Worry about taking someone and holding
Yeah.
them down, waiting for help.
Aiden or
I prefer
Shiv works, I
Many
guess, as well.
thoughts.
I'm not
With
a
that
huge
demon,
fan of
I got it
fighting,
down
but-
onto the ground, and then others came and helped deal with it. I just,
Yeah.
I was
you know,
gonna say, the one name I don't understand
got behind
is
one of its legs
spelled in,
Right,
like,
just-
Ralph,
yeah.
managed to trip it up.
Hey, that's still pretty badass. A demon like that? That's fucking
Curiosity,
cool.
were you made aware of things before they did the training thing?
The other day when the scrappers were chasing.
I wasn't, no.
Yeah, I could see
Scrappers
that,
were
but hey,
harassing me. Did they?
she got better. I think that's what
they called me
matters.
weird.
This was some time ago.
Didn't hear anything. I just
Actually,
talk about how to use the
perhaps about a year ago.
Save me.
Here you go. Yeah.
Hello?
What's up? What's going on?
Oh yeah, speaking of people not
come here.
seeing me,
Come here. Come here.
Kanto every time fucking calls me my.
Don't make me push you.
Don't push me.
I'll do it.
Alright, to be
Fuck, I missed the birthday song.
Get the gravity.
time you can move out of the way.
What?
Don't worry, I wouldn't hate you with it. Maybe.
I should get nerf darts.
Stop.
What?
Yo, this is why I know more about guns than people. What? What just occurred?
Well, there's Torment.
Oh, they're getting revenge because I pinched them.
Huh?
Did that just like
You'll get a girlfriend one
shoot
day,
out of your
Kanto.
arm?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you can put things in it.
Good for dealing with like hazardous waste and whatnot, and also apparently it perfectly fits around almost everyone who I've tested's neck so far. So if someone starts trying to attack me, just like
That's
Get a
amazing.
girlfriend that you can
That is
actually
that is amazing.
I knew you were gonna fucking do that.
Very nice.
Thank you, Sakata.
Hope you are well.
Have you tried? Does it look like I have one?
How are you feeling?
Bro, it's like 24, 23.
I am.
No, you guys.
Many thoughts.
I got through one
I'm sure.
I was gonna say, do you know something about me that I
If
don't?
there's anything I can do to help, if you just need someone to talk to.
Maybe I do.
Well, I hate to tell you this,
I can't imagine how scary it must be.
But you're blonde.
Shit, that explains why I'm so
It
dumb.
isn't just that people know, it's that most of everyone who made that decision was someone who I trust with my life.
Yeah. Okay,
Your
good.
eyes blue or kind of purple? Can't see from a distance.
What?
Like I said though, if you need someone to talk to,
blue.
or if there's anything I can do to help.
They're blue?
I'm continuing to think about it, but I'm
Blonde hair and blue eyes.
not sure. I have an idea,
leads
but I
to a
don't
joke
think
of
it's a
some kind.
particularly good one. I need more time to think on it.
Understood. Charles is also attempting to assist with the issue, so maybe he can ideas and then
You know, I'm not surprised that
I don't know how to solve it.
I was about to say, any
I don't know what
idea
would
might make the difference in this. So,
really surprised.
That one eye is the same color as your
Yeah.
hair.
I suppose the problem I have is I don't fully understand how the commands work.
Yeah, but yeah, I know.
You know, is it
I dyed my hair the same color. No, we went over this with Sakota.
If someone says something to you, you have to be able to understand what they're asking you to do, right? And you also understand right from wrong.
Same, I heard that as well.
So, could someone give you a command
Sakota.
to ignore a command that you are given?
Okay.
If I am given a command like that, I would immediately crash as the two commands conflict with each other. I can't do both at the same time.
Oh no, fuck you. I want
You
Boba.
cannot listen to a command and also be told if a certain thing happens to ignore that command.
As far as I know, I am running under a command like this. We tested this. If someone is to give Magpie Unit a command that puts Magpie Unit or Skipper Sibling Unit in immediate danger, then I am to ignore it. We tested this and I crashed immediately.
Fruity, like
Better than harming someone.
the fruity pearls that like just kind
But,
of explode.
I mean, yes, but...
I like the tapioca pearls better.
Well, the idea is that I know you know what is right and what is wrong, and being able to perhaps find some way to represent that as a command. You know? If something is bad, don't do it. If something is good, just let it through, because we don't want you to crash.
No, I was wondering, what is the
I'm
What's up?
sure there's some way to make it work. I just don't know how.
You will not take orders from anyone.
I'm not sure either. Like I said, I have an idea, but I think I need more time to think on it.
I'm so sorry.
I can make you scream with just this.
random.
Wait, what'd you say?
Pretty fast.
Come here, and then they walked over and I went,
G'day.
oh, I
Said
made
he's a
you
pretty
come with
dress.
just that.
Oh, thanks.
Why's my hearing feel off?
You remember what I said?
You got a fucking.
What is wrong?
You made a stronger stuff. Holy shit! I was like, you didn't even react, but I just like stone face just.
Little delayed reaction there. I'm used to. I do a lot of jumping off of buildings and shit when I'm climbing around and stuff, so my bones are kind of strong.
I feel like my ears are far away.
It was the delayed reaction. It's
weird.
Yeah, I hear the fucking grapple hook. I hear her louder than the rest of you. That's wrong. I need to figure out what's going on with my head.
Maybe the flux is angry at you. You might need to yell at it.
By the way, for medical, I can't remember if I called you.
Maybe I'll just refresh my mental existence.
Go fight Baba Yaga.
Have you put forward a medical?
Yeah, I put it. Yeah, I put.
Are you? Did you Did you say Baba Yaga?
Shit just kind of.
I am quoting Yorick.
Sometimes, and it might be good to know sooner rather than later.
I'm not quoting.
Yeah, I
I'm
messaged my
referencing
staff
Yorick.
that if they hadn't already, they needed to make a medical record. So it's not blood work, but it's something.
Gyarek-san says many strange things.
Well, that's one of the most consistent things. Is
blood, yes. Oh, we talking about
Baba
Boris?
Yaga.
Boris.
All right. It's time
Oh,
to
that's right, you call him strange name.
you all at once.
Why?
Ash, oh my
It's
god.
just kind of funny.
That would be like me calling you Maria.
I have consumed all of the blood, and now I shall give it to all. Oh, you have all of it.
Fair enough.
I do that to
Or Mickey.
Spider-Man. I call him something different every time, which I angers him.
Could call you Mike.
Actually, how are the both of you doing?
Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Thank you for that information.
Every time I see him, just be like, greetings,
My name wrong all the
metaphorical
time. He
man.
always calls me my.
Oh, stop. So, excuse me.
Or greetings, metallic man. Or greetings, Mesopotamia man.
They are very nice.
Oh,
I gotcha, but alright, glad to hear you
Oh,
guys
that's
are doing
cool.
good.
They tell very nice
Still
stories.
employed, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, also,
I tried once.
Okay, okay, I have to ask.
how's Iris
I don't
doing?
know how much, well, I mean, I guess it's up to those guys, right?
We're doing alright. We had a bit of a long day yesterday, since it was a bit rough on
as
us,
well, because
pushing
I
us.
suppose cannabis could do it.
But otherwise,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yesterday was a
We had a bit of a
day.
disagreement this morning. She's pretty
Ah,
upset with
gotcha.
Hamzuki-san, but I think
There are some
at the very least she understands he's
baked in a pie.
trying better.
I gotcha. Seems Kanekis can do a bit of everything, so.
Oh,
Am I
we can
allowed
only
to-
try to
is
move
this
on and
about
get better.
Sunday,
So.
or-
My
Kinda makes
no,
sense.
well,
You know,
they're
worse
talking
comes
about
to
something
worse,
else
if we
that happened
happen to be
yesterday.
anything
My
doctor,
thing
we
is
just
my
need to
thing
get
that
the right
happened
programming
yesterday.
downloaded in there.
I can't remember next time.
It was
It's a
bad.
song or something.
So true.
I had training with Sensei.
Best of
He pushed me very hard.
Oh,
That's the last dude, right?
We didn't
That's
like,
not that
like
bad.
Doing cursive.
break
Yeah,
any
like the
bones
big-
or anything,
Yes,
right?
Like the
that
big
is the
rock
rock.
sword, yeah.
When the pie
You
was
can
open,
Yes.
it confuse
Yeah,
everyone
what
with
was
your
his name
doctor.
again?
Yes, the rock.
chef started to cry.
They're like, what the
Well,
fuck are you saying right now?
Hezekiah.
Well, I've got
I
all
call
my
him
calibration
Sensei
and
because he is my
everything all
teacher.
nice and set for all
He has
the
taught me how
old,
to do
series I used to
most of
before,
everything that I do
but
now.
If I can write in cursive,
Or at least
that means
has helped me
even
to
if
learn
my
to do
programming
it.
is
He
kind of
himself
wrong
is
but
not
not
like
set
me.
right, I can still
He can't do
manually
what I
take
can,
care of
but
my work with no problems.
he's a
So,
good teacher in that he is
Also,
able
yes,
to help me
yes,
explore it.
I don't want anyone to understand what I write.
And he's able to help me
It was
test
pretty
things and
funny
push myself.
watching him put down Crazer.
Secretly, for as orderly and nice as I do seem.
I admit it was a bit funny.
Write so much shit.
Kaiser-san is someone with
one day.
many thoughts of himself.
All the time.
But sometimes I think he needs to be shown that perhaps he needs to learn a bit.
Don't tell me. Except for the next
I dealt with kids with him back in high school. It's kind of easy to work around his personality.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Oh, no, it's...
I hope not.
Try not to go to Orlando Soccer next week.
I'm hoping
I never go there.
No, I don't go there as soon as they were like, T-Rexes are our friends! And that's how I get eaten.
Yeah.
Space the same
What does the dinosaur, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Named
Oh my
Terror
gosh.
Lizard.
I know I did.
Yeah.
Terror
Well, no, it's
lizard?
the fact that...
That's the Latin translation. I think so. Tyrannosaurus tyrant lizard. So it's actually it's tyrant lizard. It's
tyrant.
It is.
Yeah.
Calm down. It's
But-
just a dinosaur.
No, it's much worse than having to deal with a dinosaur. I do that at the meat rack. No, I have to teach Mr. McKay how to be a Pokemon trainer.
If my boss is.
You have to what? What?
Well, not have to, but
What?
And then I have to think.
See what happens to me.
what? There's a long story last night. There was a,
It's open.
There
I'll
was-
fight for you if we need
Magpie has the that.
to. Yeah. Well.
Yes, what the frick? What led to
okay,
this?
okay,
I'm curious.
okay.
I can't get away from my house unless
So,
Magpie says otherwise.
do you all know somebody by the name of Toku Odar?
Better or worse, yes, I know him.
Yeah, I've heard things.
The second time that
I crawled through a sewer for that man.
Yeah, he's.
I blame
yeah,
him.
He's,
Yeah.
yeah, for Shivor, who was me. He's like a father.
Things started to settle in. I was like, oh wait, what the fuck?
Okay, so.
Jasmine, yes.
This shouldn't be.
Yeah, for the
So-
funeral.
It's like it's the first time you're like, no.
That was-
Yes, but I blame him for it being as bad as it
Sounds
was.
a lot like that. And the third time I was like,
I came home and I
see
was
whenever I'm doing
completely
like full-on
drenched.
operations, it looks more like this.
Yeah.
Okay, but
same.
McKay is a Pokemon trainer. We're getting off track here. What's up with that?
Oh yeah, there was. He asked me after there was somebody else, and I'd rather have me do it than somebody else get involved and do it. So they don't get involved at all with anything with him. That's why I said yes.
No.
Check the front for a second. Oh, Fleur moving around.
But so Toku is kind of like, I don't want to say adopted me, but kind of in a weird way. And then the other thing is, the quote-unquote other dad was there, Mr. McKay. So they had a weird quote-unquote fake custody battle.
Weird sitcom life
You know,
you're living.
as strange as that sounds,
It was weird.
I kind of would have liked to have seen that. That sounds kind of funny.
Well, yeah, no, there was like a whole bunch of people, like Ludric and Slade, and all of them were all watching. But yeah, no, it was literally. I don't know, maybe, but
As much of a rat bastard that
they
Toku
were.
is, I think I'll take him over Matthews.
Anyways, so
Yes,
that happened. Everyone was watching, and then McKay was like, "Hey, every boy has to choose their favorite parent," and then they both looked at me, and I'm just like, "Oh,
It was.
no." What?
Bullshit.
Oh no, Toku was the old leader of the Whisperers for a while.
Yeah, I said he's like
Before he retired and left.
Then like the main head was like
Oh no, he wasn't. Odeli was apparently like leader of like a whole bunch of other groups, not just the Whisperers. Toku was leader of the Whisperers. And now another Odeli is now leader of the Whisperers. But anyways, yeah, that was my day yesterday.
I was just saying, you said rat bastard on his silver.
But
That's
yeah.
My brain hurts.
Mhm.
Head out. You guys take it easy.
So now I have to deal with that, deal with this, deal with that.
You take care.
And the other thing is,
Darcy's a Pokemon trainer.
That always messes with me.
yeah.
Well, if someone's running a game.
Why are you fucking with
I
McKay
took to
again?
calling her Darcy-chan. And now she looks like a man, so it's very confusing.
I didn't. Well,
I think you can just kind of change.
someone else was
like
going
Remy.
to, and then he asked me, and I
I
said
know,
yes
I know,
to make
but
sure
it's
that the other
always
person doesn't get
confusing.
They
involved
also
because
have
I'm
a problem
already
with addiction?
neck deep.
No, she just changes, I think.
Did you help them?
Whatever.
I
Not
don't
that
know why everyone's trying to get involved in McFalius, but whatever.
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to prevent.
That was self-defense.
I wasn't trying.
Alias McKay?
Okay.
Wow, I
I'm
won't
only
be
here
here
for 2
president.
seconds, and I hear Malleus McKay.
No, Fallius. But
The
say
first
Fallius,
time
okay.
I met him, I was trying to avoid talking to him because he's creepy, right? And then he walks right up to me and is like, "Oh, yes, I should shake your hand and talk to you." And then I felt weird
That's how
things
he
in my
does
head.
it.
No idea what that's like.
So it was
First
literally just
time
the
that I'm-
weirdest charisma match up between Mr. McKay, a very charismatic person, and Toku, another very charismatic person. But like opposite charisma. So, like not same charisma. Like
one is scary and
it's
one
a
is
weird.
creepy.
I have a meeting.
The first time I met McKay, I had no idea who he was, but he was sitting in the onsen and he had this weird glowing chest scar out on display. It was strange.
I'm at the point where
Something like that, yeah.
I just sort of tolerate him being creepy, but only because I have to.
That's the best you can do normally.
It's not because I
Goro, looking
particularly
good.
want to. If I never had to see his face ever again, or hear that creepy voice of his.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
First
avoid
time
corpus.
met him, he came down to the meat rack, was talking with other people, then walked up trying interesting Eli to figure out what he was doing. So Magpie unit, skipper unit, block, so Eli unit can walk away.
You alright?
And it was a very awkward conversation where he was asking about,
Okay.
I think, our finances?
You
I
know
don't
where to
know.
find us.
It was a while ago.
So, you said when he touched you, you felt something weird with your head?
No, I did not let him touch me, but, I think he
We
could
should
tell
tear
that
those
I was
posters
psionic,
down so
and I
they
think
focus
perhaps in a way
Magpie.
I could tell he was as well.
Especially now that it's over.
At the very least, I could tell there was something strange about him.
Good
That's
to
like
know,
our
good
first
to
time meeting
know.
with Mr. McKay.
More reason to
Trying
stay
enjoy
away
a
from
nice
him.
art exhibit with all Aiden here. And Mr. Malleus
tried
sees
to-
this
I-
friend of ours. Well, listen, no, it's not your fault.
yes,
He
I'll
saw
go say
you
hi
and
to
came
the
over and he did his
Right.
whole little creepy like, oh, Aiden, I've missed you. Yeah, the art exhibit at the ball.
Good night, Fable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
never
so
mind. I was
pretty
thinking
much what
something
happened
else.
was he came to me. He was like, Aiden, my boy, how are you doing? Oh, who are these people with you? And I was like,
And I hear this
they're
shit. I hear this
coworkers.
fuckhead. I hear this. And I'm like,
And
yeah,
then
coworkers,
Jackie and
definitely.
him were like, what do you mean, coworkers? You heard us. No, we're his family. And then he's like, oh, family. Oh, you can just call me Godfather then. Played and...
Yeah, exactly.
And then I told them that they're all dumb motherfuckers.
I ain't about to lie to his
Or
stupid
not.
fucking face. He's probably reading my brain or some shit.
I hope it's part of the jacket.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm
It
gonna
is
go
possible.
see what
I don't
everyone's
know if
doing
you
over
can
here.
hear thoughts like I can.
I don't know. I'm not the best
I don't
liar in the
know.
world anyway, so I wasn't gonna risk it with Mr. McKay of all people.
Do you like people with tails?
He just feels wrong. I don't know.
What?
He
I'm
probably
sorry.
should feel wrong.
In that conversation,
That is a very correct feeling.
Yeah, all I know
Regardless,
is
I just
more... Yeah, that wasn't even the worst. Just try not to. I guess the best. Get involved in McKay stuff.
I would
But,
have preferred
yeah.
never to have, but
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
given the circumstances and how no one is trying to help anyone,
Mm. And
I hear nothing but people wanting to fight him, wanting to kill him, wanting to do this, that, and the other to him. But
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to stop people from engaging at all, period. That's why I
think
try
he should
to...
be dealt with in some manner, or at least have his influence, you know,
She was crying, but I went up and asked
try
her.
to
She said
contain
she
it.
was perfectly happy.
Don't let him continue to hurt people, but at the same time,
When you start asking
the
about it, she
people that
said
he has
it's
already
happy,
hurt
but
are continuing to suffer, and they're still... His influence is only spreading through them.
I almost want to give her a hug.
Those people need to be able to
And
move
that's-
on.
And that's why I'm trying to not let other people get involved. I've tried so hard with vigilantes, but I gave up on them because they're so...
They're pretty gung-ho, there's no getting
like mentally insane at this point.
You know that drink in the bar?
That nothing will reach their mind.
Yeah.
And then...
Okay.
And that's why I'm trying to stop whatever her name is from also helping with training or whatever. That's why I agreed to it, even though it was literally the opposite of what I say. But it's to stop somebody else from getting involved, so that's why I said yes, because I'm already, as I said, neck deep.
Oh, Angel. I haven't seen them in a while.
We have
Hello.
the
Pizza.
Pizza. Very nice. Thank you, Bincha. Hope you're well.
Yeah, thank you.
I tried to tell March that, but she basically just talked my ear off and told me how I was stupid.
Yep.
I'm not looking to fight him. I really don't want to fight him if I never had to see him
no
ever
one
again.
can or should. Well, people, you know what I mean.
I agree with you, but at the same time, there are also people who have tried to fight him who are now suffering.
Yeah, it's good.
I want to help those people.
I need you.
And part of that is going to require me to understand what exactly it is that he is doing to them.
Yeah.
I know he is psionic. I know he is doing something similar. I just don't know how to stop
All I know is
or how to reverse it.
The worst thing of last night was that he said I apparently passed every test
Bye-bye, dude.
with flying colors. Bro. So, I don't know what that means
I'm gonna make a surprise for you. And they're coming with
at all.
Pretty boy, get over here. Pretty boy. You're
Isama, you are leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, just good to see you though. I hope things have been well with the spirits.
They're as good as they can be right now. Which is all I can really ask for.
I see.
Okay, good one.
Won't pry, but perhaps if you need assistance ever, someone who likes working with spirits.
I appreciate it.
It blocks psionics.
Take care though.
Bird. Probably does nothing because I'm not psionic.
You need to talk to me about that.
That's Nathael. Nathael turns into a bird.
Yeah, that's Nate.
Because Nathael is a bird.
We'll catch up. Just I need a
Bird.
chat with you because
I was in the bus, we could help you. The bus could help me.
Yes, Nathael
I
is a
don't know
bird.
their name.
That's Bean. Bean works on security. She has a gun.
Dean. Dean.
I was just going to.
Oh,
Yeah.
pizza.
I
Pizza.
don't know, but
Do you want to put it on the table? Let's see what that.
I'd rather not do that.
Understand. Oh, here, hold on.
Hello, Faberson.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm here.
Bean. Just chilling for the day.
Hold up.
That's a good thing.
What's good, little dude?
Taking time to
I
relax.
think I will take a slice of pizza. What you got in
I'm
here?
gonna go let security.
Yeah, I might be heading out. Heading out.
Maybe you want to put my jacket back on so you can perch on my shoulder. That's literally the reason why I have it. So if
Well,
he's
now you're
like
gonna head back to
flurrying, you can perch.
Oh, dude.
I was then really tired.
It's good to see you, bro.
But,
I'll do it.
we got house
Yeah.
being. Things seem alright.
Silly, come on, not the moment. We're gonna fix it up. We're good.
Well, there's
Feel better about it.
still a lot of
worse.
Yeah.
and there's a lot
You
of
ask
people
for a
here I
slice?
care about, so
No.
Yeah.
I could touch it.
Yeah.
You can't trust him. Just try to trust me.
By the way, did you
Just
already
do my
hear
best.
about the idea about the
I do
weapon
trust
ship?
you.
I mean, to be fair, it's like
Sexy
literally
car
the main
wash.
reason.
Yes.
Nice whiskey.
I want a bikini. I will be involved.
I'm in on that.
You wanna
Anyway.
third
I'm trying
Continue to try to be
fist
worth
bump
it.
here, but
People
No, we're
need to
friends, but
realize that the medical
doesn't
staff
mean I
just
should,
aren't there to heal people.
Depend on
We also have our own lives.
Can't really fist bump with
Doctor's kind
you.
of a whore.
I guess
I
wing
don't have
bump.
much left to show.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude, you know how much people love the prosthetic look? Like the cybernetics
Aw.
look? Don't matter if you don't got a lot. Like this? Respectful.
I heard the word.
Yeah.
Similar sounds.
That stuck out. Very rude word.
You are
Anyways,
literally
I guess
staring
just take it
What's,
for
what's the difference? What sound does a raven make?
Superior in every way.
I mean,
Yo, what's sound? Sound
We're
you
the same
make sound?
family branch. You can't really say otherwise.
Is it dangerous? I
I do work really hard to keep my body good too.
And it's that.
Ravens are known to
As
be
many noises as I want.
Man.
Yes.
Like a
physically.
You can make whatever noise.
Right, with the skull.
You know, I'm not gonna get into this. I'm not gonna get into this
Prosthetic
sipples of
form?
biology. Where avian, what is it?
Go wild for. And that's
What is
how
it?
we raise money at a
Avian
car.
something. It's avian something.
All right.
What is the term?
Sure.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I know Lorelai's got that idea.
I don't know. I know nothing about
wear a
birds.
bikini, but I will at least wear swim shorts or something.
Unsolved mystery.
What the heck is goblin mode?
I don't know, he just he takes off the rest of his body except for his hands and head, and then he runs around making goblin noises.
Pete, where's the
I guarantee you that they do.
Would a temporaries be fine?
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Go for
So,
the
the little axolotl thing, are they actually on security?
Yes.
Yes. They have a Glock.
Yes, they are.
They have
They
a
are,
19.
they are
and
most
they are not
dangerous
afraid to
member.
use it.
Why?
They are very dangerous.
gun.
I think they also have a knife.
He left his body in the fire.
We have a fish knife.
It's a medical grabbing device.
It's a part of
We
his.
have a fish
Sure,
switchblade.
why not?
Welcome to
I trust them with
Zathura.
security more than I would trust people.
You know, that's fair. Real question is, why aren't you on security? Why is the one with the military background working a pawn shop?
Because I wanted to be a civilian for once. Lord knows how well that's working out.
Fair. I mean, at the end of the day, depending on the scale of the attack, I guess we all are security at one point or another.
Everyone's
To a
got
degree,
a
yes.
gun.
At the end of the day, everyone needs to make certain that patrons are kept safe first, get them out, and then we keep each other safe. Start getting non-security staff
of
out.
the amount of
security,
people that I had to like. Alright, during that whole thing on Sunday, the amount of people who just saw an active fight between like two giant magical beings happening and just tried to walk down the street, like the amount of people I had to flag down and be like, no! Other way! Go!
It's Zathura.
Yes,
it's the city of mercenaries
It is why I
that's
have
been
taken
demonically
to start
invaded
pushing
every
them
year.
around, you know? It's not exactly the greatest way to handle it, but when people stop listening, I have to start pushing. I hate
At one point, I almost had to hook someone's leg, just because they kept going. I really don't want to, because that hurts, and then that's work for
I would
medical,
avoid it
but...
because at the end of the day, you don't want to hurt them. You just need to push them. If you have to grab them, pull them, they're not listening
Yeah.
to staff.
Yeah.
Keeping patrons safe is our first priority.
I
Please on
remem-
security. For the rest of you, you know.
I remember one of the first days I was working. This was during the whole zombie thing. We went out to the wasteland, and there was a settlement that I think it was Sachi built, and we were just hanging out there. And in the distance, there were apparently it was either some raiders or some dangerous wildlife trying to come in and break stuff. So security went to handle it. And the amount of people I had to tell, go back to the town, and they would argue with me, and then I eventually had to go, I am staff, fuck off.
Yes, it's a bit problematic.
Yeah. Well, is what it is.
It's,
If you two say that he's good, then he's good. Otherwise...
It is a problem I do not think is going to go away no matter how much we train or practice or do anything. We just need to know that keeping patrons away from actively dangerous situations is very important.
Now, on the bright side, I am looking forward to doing, like, actual organized training with everyone. That sounds like fun.
Yes. I look forward to it as well, because quite frankly I need it. I'm not always sure what to do. I have ideas, but I am new to most of this.
Yeah, and my general strategy has always been to avoid a fight, so...
I would rather, make a fight go away, get people to calm down, than to run into a situation, start punching. No one's ever happy with that. Unless you're Hamsky, in which case he sometimes encourages it because he thinks it's funny to see people fighting.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, hello, Binja. How are you? Oh, you should show Mitch. You should show them your knife.
I mean, I can...
I think it is stuck to the shirt.
Not bring it.
It's stuck to their shirt.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I was telling them that you are a valuable and very professional member of security, though. Well, I suppose since you have been gone for some time, I should inform you that, Amon-san and Amari-san have moved on. They've left.
Neutral.
Yes. Yeah, I know. It's it is pretty recent, only a couple weeks. Rogue-san. Rogue-san is now the one in charge, followed by Sunny-san, and then, Yarek-san and myself are being trained to, try to help lead. You live with them?
Charles, is that a stoner or is that a Galil?
Oh,
it's a Galil.
Maybe you should talk to them, because I'm pretty sure that should have come up.
Okay.
No.
I mean, at the very least, did you see Amun-san's new eye?
Wherever you went, where are you?
He has the...
Oh, there.
Amun-san...
Come on, I believe in you.
Yeah, no, you're right here in my
Yeah, now he has a green one.
There's a helmet there.
He has a funny colored eye now. What she said.
I'm in the dead spot.
Yeah. I got you.
Now I have the helmet.
Get up.
We've also discovered how he does the thing where he turns his skin to stone. We also figured out where it's actually relating more to now. Finally,
There we go.
Oh.
we found out it's actually shamanistic. Funny enough, mysticism, I think they call it.
Mysticism.
It's something to do with his heritage, And
Is there
it's something to do
anything
with
else you'd like
like
to know while we were telling you
You just
things?
said all ravens.
something to do like with his like
I think that
bloodline or something. I don't remember exactly the details.
Yeah, they might just
Theories of
genetically
sorts.
switch. Is that how this works?
Nah, man, Fingal's just racist.
What the? I'm not racist.
Mr. Literally said it is in the nature of ravens to be thieves.
24,
That's
23.
That's
That's not
gentrification, bro. What are you, a
I'm not
racist?
racist.
Girl.
What is a Reagan?
I'm not racist.
Girl now.
What is a Reagan?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good luck.
Sure.
What is a Reagan?
I think it's like
Confused.
Reagan smash. Anyway.
What are you, a supporter of trickle-down economics, too?
what the fuck is economics?
I've
That sounds like
no
a
idea
fantasy- that
what
sounds like
you
a
just
fantasy
said.
I will be taking my leave for now and taking a nap.
I need
You
to
take
translate
care
that,
of
please.
yourself
I-
and things in general and everyone and all of that. You're awesome and keep it up.
Alright, hold on. Say it again.
Good night.
I shall.
I think they said your mom gay.
No.
That's not what they said at all. I've actually, in fact, engaged. Engaged.
Does that mean I'm not gay?
Hey, that has gay in it.
They said if you...
Engaged.
Oh,
With these shoes, not gay.
I thought they were saying that if you don't wear shoes, then you're not gay. Listen,
No style. No.
that's fair.
No style.
Fucking think that way, honestly. People jump with the conclusion.
Wait, me or him?
I got style.
I just
Yeah,
got
therefore you're gay.
That one was me.
I just got drip checked
Hey.
with bean.
They said...
I
Since,
wasn't.
they said since you have style, you're gay.
Yeah, I know.
Bean, are they the which one?
Yeah.
I'll try not to make
You have to tell the short
Checked by
straight.
bean.
I'm incredibly like just the whippy.
It's okay, I get my drip from my sister.
And that's great. There you go. Correlation detected.
So you're about as straight as a roundabout.
Correct.
Homeless. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna rest before going to the Lotus.
Homeless. Yeah.
Motion's fairly messed up. So
Hey, look,
Doesn't
alright,
look
if you
like
got the
homeless
homeless
people.
vibe, you know, you're fine with us. But yeah, you also like literally own a business. Do you still
I own
own
multiple
the
business-
meat rack? Are you still our landlord?
I am still the landlord, yeah. I am a landlord of... Okay.
So...
Alright, let me...
When are they gonna fix the pillars?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What?
fucking awesome.
When you gonna fix the pillars?
When the alien bust through, you still got the wreck in the freaking thing in the middle.
Oh, I've tried convincing Hamsky for me to fix that. He's like, no, I like the aesthetic.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but eventually it's gonna crumble, right?
We just gotta convince him.
The place has been actually reinforced, thankfully, by magic and via stupid amounts of concrete
Fuck yeah, concrete.
and steel.
Tastes good. Don't eat concrete.
Sorry, you were saying?
Is it broken or is it somebody stealing?
Yeah, I have partial ownership over the meat rack building and still own. I think I still own the pawn shop. Yeah, I still own the pawn shop. I own the basement of the pawn shop as well as the things that are in it. What? You know I'm the owner of the pawn shop, right?
That's the
I'm the landlord. I'm the landlord.
You think Hemsky would buy it off you before buying the whole mega building, but you know, what can you do?
No, that's the thing. We've got a deal going. When the mega building is fully, I'm gonna have a spot there, and then he'll buy the rest.
Goodbye.
Take care, Alexis.
He'll buy the rest of the pawn shop.
Goodbye as well.
That's the idea.
I'm gonna get down now.
What?
Can I get that thermonuclear device back? I want to sell it.
Fuck no.
What
Until you get the
thermonuclear
licensing
device?
for that shit, you're not.
Wait,
They're
nuclear?
talking thermofusion.
Yeah, some
It's like
Thermofusion.
when
Some idiot sold me a thermonuclear
Um,
bomb for like
Oh, you mean the thermal detonators from the
Yes.
clones?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes,
those are just
specifically the ones that
grenades.
rip
Why
for
the fuck did
ships.
you take those? Oh! Oh!
Yes, they're the ones that rip for ships.
Okay. Gotcha.
They're the grenade ones that you throw and it goes through a ship.
You know, I thought they were just the normal ones that I've seen. Some of the
No, because the blast. So all right, it's thermite on crack.
No, I know what the thermal detonators are, but like, I thought it was the handheld, you know, trooper versions. Belle showed me a couple, right? Because, you know, when we were browsing through her stock,
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
she doesn't have
apparently-
Bell told me those things go for like 5K a pop, and they took it for like 120. So you know, good deal.
No, I heard.
you should.
Yeah, no, these are the ones that
I think I
click, and
with
if
all
the
due
shield-
respect, I trust you more.
You
than
can
me
put a hole.
on what those things.
You could put a hole in. You could literally put a hole in the hole. It's.
You should tell people in
Good to
code
know.
we have a nuke again. That'll be funny.
No, don't.
No.
Please, God, no.
Until Charles gets the qualifications and the licensing to sell explosives, I'm currently, as a courier, legally allowed to hold on to it and constantly have it for transport because I have the registrations and I also have the licenses to be able to hold explosives and firearms for a period of time.
I'm Jackie. He's slick, by the way.
That's what you get for being a courier, and especially the top of the line as you can be, as far as you can get. That's why I own the business of Wakarium, because it's a courier company as well as a magic shop.
Jesus. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, I'm
But I
gonna
have
be
a
honest.
building in every city, so.
Jesus. I mean, I trust you more than May, mostly because I don't know May much yet. But I trust Charles more than you with an explosive, so.
Yeah, Charles handed it to
Even
me
if he's
because
not
I
licensed.
currently still have the dirty bomb that apparently Mike made.
When did Mike make a dirty bomb?
Fucked if I know when. We just found it.
Speaking of,
Me
where
and
the hell's
Hamsky found
Mike?
it.
God, where is Mike?
He's still on a timer. That's the thing.
What the
He's
hell
still
does
on a
that
timer.
mean?
Well, his thing, he's not originally supposed to be outside. He was already dead.
He showed up to the meat rack as a spooky red ghost thing. When I asked him, he sort of just showed signs of astral projecting or something. Then he walked away before he could
Remember
ask more
Skelos?
questions.
Green guy at green spectral man who appears sometimes full armor.
Think so.
Yeah. His skull has two other people's souls in it. Why do you keep sniffing my feet?
What does it smell like?
Swim.
Shrimp?
Shrimp. He's calling you a shrimp.
Your feet smell like shrimp.
Oh.
I don't know why. Oh, it's because I've been walking around in the waterfront. Do I have any food? Oh, I didn't have actually food on me. It's not shrimp, but it's. I don't know if I have shrimp on me. I don't. Do I?
Remember,
I'll find you some shrimp. Give me a bit.
Oh yeah,
I'll Uber eat you some shrimp. How's that?
How's your birthday going?
And spitting
Most
vodka.
It's good, yes.
There are different.
And spitting
Well,
vodka.
Seen some.
Congratulations.
Specific thing.
Thank
How did
you.
you
You don't
spit
normally
vodka?
do that.
It's so fucking wasteful.
What? No, it's a very pure substance. You imbibe it and
Oh,
then
no,
you
that's fair.
spit it at the spirit.
That
and then-
makes sense, I guess.
Oh, okay. I just heard.
Sake is
I was
very
listening,
pure.
and all I
evil
heard is
spirits
spitting out
cannot
sake, and I was really confused why we were spitting out alcohol.
So what I'm hearing is I should buy more sake.
I didn't know that.
Something's acting up a little
Huh,
bit.
that makes sense.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm
It sounds like we need more pure alcohol.
It's only with certain spirits.
I think you can
Okay.
shake my ankles, so I think you
Not
just
all
shake
of
my
them.
knees.
Like,
Oh.
you deal with Oni, throw beans at them.
Okay, that's a gun. Put the gun down. Do not shoot me.
Okay.
I can
Yes.
take
Honestly,
bombs, but I'd rather
Arzix
not
is,
scare the crap out of
Arzix
everyone
is
here.
powerful. Time to carry a can of baked beans.
If you ever come up against some
By the
Oni
time
who
we're
is-
done, this motherfucker will be
being
eating
rough.
beans. You just fucking start tossing them at him.
who is being a problem, take beans, like dried beans. Throw it at them. They are allergic.
Okay.
They cannot stand them.
Right.
Oh.
Dried
Wait,
beans.
what are we talking about?
I don't know
Oni are
much about
allergic to
supernatural
dried
shit.
beans.
How to deal with
Vampires don't
various
like
spirits.
I know that.
Onis are allergic to beans?
I thought that was werewolves.
I thought that was
Vampires too,
it's
weirdly
not
enough.
werewolves.
It doesn't kill them, it just hurts the shit out of them.
Yes, it weakens them.
Apparently,
They're not as
Is the
strong.
garlic thing true?
allergic to.
Yes.
Apparently,
Oh my
they
God.
don't.
Actually,
Apparently,
yes.
Which is kind of.
I want to know what element of the
Well,
supernatural is
the
weak to
Sine
bullets.
Are not
So the garlic thing's
Well,
true
yeah,
depending on
just
which
let me know.
history you look at.
Oh god.
So if you're going with like the whole Romanian mythology, they used to bury their dead
Did
with
you want to
garlic
have that
cloves in their
that
mouth,
talk real quick,
so-
Magpie?
They cannot stand pure things. It drives them away.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't want to be
burning
bigger
incense.
garlic in my mouth. That doesn't
I
sound
have a
pleasant.
single clip
no,
of silver
no, no,
bullets.
no.
For just such an
It's not
occasion.
particularly pure
What
substance.
to talk about
yeah,
and so sort of got
For
my
my
thoughts
future
on the
job.
topic.
My future job, and
Yeah,
also because
going to fix
it
a
is
fucking
the-
coffee
I just
machines,
remember
fucking vampires.
we didn't. I didn't
Future
finish
job.
what I was saying because people showed up and.
I'm so mad that you fucking agreed to go with the fucking
Give me a
rich,
break. It'll pay well.
big boob bimbo of a vampire lady.
I'll be right back.
Something very
Yeah, do your
normal
thing.
to push away someone who is.
Listen, she was looking for you.
So, I can say this, I guess, because you've trusted me with a lot, I can trust you with this. There is a reason I am ex-military. That is because at one point we had effectively been ordered to clear a tribal settlement. We had less than actionable intelligence on whether or not they were aiding an enemy. Hello, Nate.
Hello. Is Flurry gone this way?
As far as I know,
know,
they
actually.
went towards the warehouse last I saw, but this was a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I checked. They're not there now.
Oh.
I'll just go this way.
We didn't really know if they were aiding the enemy or not. Fog of war, things weren't clear, nothing made sense. So rather than command spend the man hours to investigate the issue, they ordered us to force them out of their only water supply. Now, I haven't really told many people this, but I grew up in the desert. Obviously, water supply is pretty damn important in the desert. So, doing that was basically a death sentence. So, knowing that these people could either die for something that they had no involvement in, or at least no proof of involvement in, or following my orders, I chose to simply intercept my orders and not give them. Eventually it was found out, and even though those people were innocent, I had betrayed my commanders. Now, funnily enough, just after I got these wonderful scars here, there was actually an investigation as to what I did. However, I arrived in Zafira before any of those people could stand trial, and now, due to some shenanigans that occurred whenever all the realms converged, or dimensions, or planes, or what have you, pretty much everyone involved in that is either dead or old men at this point. Though, in truth, what happened there just kind of got pushed under the rug. But I relied on those people to give me good orders. And they didn't do that. Would I do it again? Absolutely. If you're looking for Flurry, we don't know where she is.
No, I want to know. I want to ask if you wanted to sell something for me.
Is it the thermal detonator?
No, I'm gonna wait until you have licensing for that before I give it back to you.
Okay. What am I supposed to be selling?
Well, cargo ship chains for an anchor.
Honestly, that could be used by Garage for raw materials.
Well,
that's good quality steel.
See, yeah. Keep that in mind. Apparently, the Wakarium ordered such thing, and I don't know why. We don't need them. So
you should probably check with your people first.
Yeah, I am gonna be checking my people. But we don't need that shit.
You don't need a cargo ship chain.
No, we don't. It's massive. It's for a cargo ship. We don't need it. You guys can probably make more use out of it.
No, I'm just a bit aimless at the moment. So, what's the chain? Fucking. Why would we? Okay, first things first. Who is the person who got high and then thought swinging around the cargo ship chain?
It literally says staff member purchased this.
Yes.
And then I got the notification for it.
Yes. So who and why? What anime were they watching that they thought, you know what, swinging this around would be a good idea?
If you two don't mind, shall we?
Interrupting, but I'm gonna leave.
Just
sorry.
You're fine. They have vacated.
One private conversation.
All right. So, long story short, my, whole "oh no, woe is me" shit aside. What happened to me was still nothing, at least in my opinion, nothing compared to what happened to you. I just got bad intel and decided not to act on it when I was supposed to. You were betrayed by family. So, no, I can't say that I really have comparable stories. I had to leave my family because I betrayed my orders. If anything, I betrayed them, though. I have a feeling they would agree with what I did, now that whichever ones are still alive know.
You did it for good reason. At least in this instance. I don't even see why they thought it was a good idea. How is it supposed to train me any if I am stripped of my autonomy? I can't learn anything from that. It just happens.
Right.
Uh,
And unfortunately, as much as Hamsky wants to say that he wouldn't do it again, he did it. That's what I'm hung up on, and that's why I'm not gonna forgive him any fucking time soon. Of course, this is me getting mad for you, but God damn it, I have some right to be mad. You're one of the 5 people keeping me here. For fuck's sake.
If it is any consolation, I don't intend to leave. I grew up at the meat rack. That is my home.
Yeah, I trust me, if it came to you putting yourself in danger in this regard and leaving, I would want you to leave. However, before we go any further, I respect your decision in staying because there are also several other people who won't leave. But unfortunately, those people are staying because they either care about Hamsky or because they care about the person that's staying. And I'm only staying because I care about you, Skipper, Sokoto, Bell, and Penny primarily.
Thank you for caring about me.
Now, the other staff I like, but you and Skipper are the people why I want to see this place succeed. To give people like yourselves an actual home. Your home.
For the meat rack, I was wandering aimlessly alone. And then I met my brother, and then we lived in a sewer. And then we came there, and then I had a place to sleep where I could get a charge when I need to. Though to be fair, at that point I already had self-charging reactor. Long story, I don't know how it worked. At a place where New could sleep and not have a sewer monster come up and would have to shoot it. People could rely on family to protect me. I hope it still could be that.
Unfortunately, I have a feeling that even with some of the forgiveness thrown around, can I tell you something, Magpie?
Define?
At one point, Marge and Canicus got their hands on a vial of Fable's blood, which is magically charged. And they were doing experiments with it. And these experiments went awry. And I was the only person that could detect that these experiments were going awry because of this right here, my Pip-Boy. As you can see right there, it has a nice little Geiger counter.
Was this when everyone was... I already knew about that to some extent. I came into running in because I think Flurry sent out a message, came to check up on things. Canicus' head all floating apart, swirling around his body, freaking out.
See, this was before
climbing
that.
on the walls.
This was before that.
Stop.
It was only because of my Geiger counter they were even able to tell that something was going wrong. And I basically had to watch as Marge and Canicus tried to fix that before the blood went super critical. And with the amount of radiation it was emitting, it would have killed everyone at the warehouse. Or at least that's my thinking. You know, at least every organic. My mind rushes back to seeing Sokoto and Penny and Bell and Flurry and so many others just blissfully ignorant of the disaster happening so close to them. and this experiment being allowed to continue. Now that's one thing. The next thing is that when it's done and we somehow contain it, Hamsky says to cover it up. That it never happened. That we shouldn't worry. People I gave a fuck about nearly died. And he says, don't worry about it? I didn't even care that I didn't even care that I almost died in there. A fucking werewolf appeared out of nowhere and tried to eat me. It landed nearly on top of me when I shot it to death. Well, I think the turrets also helped, but still. I didn't care about me. I cared about them. And then when he says to just, it's fine. It's fine. At that moment, I knew I couldn't trust him. That's why I've always told Sokoto, I trust you. I trust the staff. I do not trust Hamsky. I'm sorry.
You are safe. We are safe.
Yeah.
You protected us. Thank you.
It's just difficult to know where to put trust here. It's difficult to consider that the lives of the only people you give a shit about in all of Zephyra are in his hands at the end of the day. So that's why I said, I am here for you 5. You all are the strings wrapping around my fingers, keeping me here. And I just don't want anything to happen to you.
I do not intend on letting anything kill me. I'm going to live forever. So, you don't have to worry as much about me on that front.
Well, I hope none of those 5 plan on dying here, but...
Hopefully, those of us synthetic will live forever. Those organic will live their life out as they wanted to. Full life experience. Unless they want to be immortal. I hear it is a taboo thing with organics. I don't know how that works.
Magic or making yourself a brain in a jar, which is taboo even where I'm from.
Brain?
Okay. Thank you, Magpie. I feel like you listened to me more than I helped you.
We are friends. It is a... Relationships are like business transaction. You support a friend, they support you. I am here for you as you are here for me.
I suppose so.
I do not want to be one of those people that put their weight on everyone else without being able to help carry theirs. Strong structure.
Thank you.
Anyways,
thank you for being that shoulder to cry on today, Magpie.
thank you for listening to me earlier today. And
I'm
thank you
glad to
for
listen to you if you need someone to speak to.
thank you for also trying to help me with my problem. Not many have.
I'll do what I can. I'm not a computers person, as I told the others.
The fact that you are trying is enough. Know that you care.
Thank you.
Fuck.
I'm gonna be headed out. I need to investigate some new settlement opening up in the Palace District.
Understand.
Wanting to keep an eye on how it develops.
If you want, after you are done, we can get some dumpling supper.
Maybe.
Understood.
I'm not sure if you have any plans to go to the cathedral or anything like that, but once I'm done at Palace, I'll probably be going there and, frankly, crashing.
That is also fair. We can schedule another time. Or I could potentially go up to the cathedral. I don't know. I've only been up there twice.
Well, I mean, that's still more than some. Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them and then head out, so... Be safe.
Listen.
Keep getting fucked up. I'm gonna slap some people silly if they don't behave themselves, I swear.
Hey.
Oh man, Charlie, you missed it. We were talking so much shit about you.
What?
Damn, I can't believe you made fun of how dirty my face is. It's only you and the entire goddamn city, the plane, reality, multiple
make
realities.
fun of you.
I think you've got
I do.
a very handsome face.
I was
Don't listen to
joking,
him.
Charlie. It's fine.
Well,
We weren't
shucks.
saying anything bad.
I figured.
Don't listen to Spray Can McGee over
I
here.
knew that.
I swear to fucking God.
As long as
We
I
were
have
talking
known
about
she is
that
always
job
figured
that
you were
apparently you're running on Sunday.
She seems
She's
like
good
the
at that.
type.
Yep.
Are we
She's not a
talking about
handful of
Coral?
them, she definitely
Always
tell me
picking
about
fights.
that?
with
Yeah,
them.
Coral.
She's good at what she does.
Always
Were
picking
you not
fights.
paying?
When she's not injured.
I might have been asleep. Fuck.
I said it's a public ping, guys.
Yeah.
What was pink? No, no.
On your job, right, Charles? That we're talking about.
Right.
Right. Okay. Go. I'm not crazy.
The
I was thinking,
maelstrom
like, this is a
interdiction.
public ping, right? I'm not stupid.
I
I'm
am not very good with this.
Oh, you're.
I'm still figuring it out. Something about Corazon asking for possible replacements.
Just text the microphone. Don't forgive me.
Coral said.
She
if
went on a
Coral
little
gets fucked
interview
up-
a little bit ago and said she might not be able
Oh.
to make it,
Jesus.
depending on how things go.
Yeah.
I know.
Let's go.
Either way,
But she asked me for
assuming
input.
I'm
on who I
not
think
getting
should
injured
replace.
anytime soon. More than happy to step in and help,
Please.
but I don't know much about this situation. I know you had said something about working with these scrappers, trying to get water. I
Well,
think it was. But,
Right.
I don't know anything about Maelstrom.
Um,
I did not realize we were working with them.
No,
They sort of
we're
hated our
trying
guts.
to keep Maelstrom from hacking up civilians and turning them into cyber psychos.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say it's a little
Oh.
more complicated.
Yeah,
Kinda. Actually, more simple in a
this
way.
one's
Okay.
So, what kind
Well, I
of job is
definitely am
this
okay to
exactly
help
then?
with
Is this a,
This is
Is
not
this
a
a shoot
transport
first, ask
job.
questions
This is
later?
this is a shoot everything that isn't a scrapper job.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Maelstrom's creeping in on
Exactly
Perth.
why
Yeah,
I-
she's
Mentioning your
creeping in
scrapper
on.
friends? The ones you have been
I
working
mean,
with?
they've been shipping convoys not past the old scrapyard that's just down that way. So my thought is that they're going to be a problem for us sooner rather than later.
They're getting too brave.
If assistance required, can assist with this. Got some new equipment recently.
I threw your name in too, Magpie, actually. Funny that you say that. Coral asked me, if you were going to replace me, Slick, for the mission, who would you pick? And I said, okay, well, Magpie, Sokoto. I said Skipper, and then somebody else said Skipper's not good for that right now. Don't know the details there. I tossed a few names into the drawing board.
Yeah.
What was it that Maddie calls you?
My
the
arm
Bobo?
wasn't so fucking fucked right now.
Yeah, we know. You would have gone, but...
I'm so
She has a
mad
hard
this
time saying my
fucking
name.
dragon hunter bullshit. Fuck it so bad. Luckily Duncan can
I think
be
it's
annoying,
small.
but
Yes, she is very cute. Although, don't you go calling me this. That is what she does. You're not a child.
Well, yeah, no, it'd be weird if I did it.
Okay.
I am going to call
Has
Hezekiah.
So speaking fucking tongues there?
I think my
There
I
you
don't
There
know
you
what
go.
my brain just went through with what you just fucking said, but it
Dial it back, woman. Dial it back.
That is.
the fucking
people
cogwheel
call him.
stopped
She
for a
doesn't use
second.
him.
Slick, listen.
Some people don't
Quick,
like calling
confound
him.
them!
Hezekiah's not hurt though. Okay.
Fucking cock.
Native
Brain
language
can't process
barrier, I
this shit.
think.
I will think about it. However, I am needed elsewhere in about like 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Where you going?
You better get on the train. Come on.
Run!
Okay. Where you off
Run,
to,
Charlie,
Charles?
run!
Take care. Be safe.
Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! Whoa, whoa! Look at his legs!
You can fucking
According to the
haul
map, He has
ass.
to be there in 4 minutes, unless it's right around the corner. Oh my gosh.
See, I knew the armor wasn't that heavy. Look at how quick he moved.
Oh no.
This guy's complains like, oh, I
You're
can't.
stretching like
he's
you were
like,
about to go sprinting after
he's
him.
always complaining
No.
like he's like,
Please don't do
oh, I
that.
can't move the way the rest of you do. My armor's too heavy and bulky. I'm like,
That is not that heavy of a suit of armor, that fucking liar. I know armor. That's not no heavy armor.
I think he just doesn't want us to think he's old.
A trench coat and a few fucking slabs of metal across the chest is gonna
Oh,
weigh you
okay.
down. Oh, I can't keep up. Like,
I don't think I've ever asked Charles how old he is.
I think he's in
not
his
gonna
late
do that.
30s.
probably safer that way.
He's in his late 30s?
Got it.
Okay.
I said, well, at least then maybe there's at least one person. There's one person that
Yeah,
fucking
you are.
beats me.
Look, you are younger than someone.
I am younger, thank fucking God.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm used to being the old one.
But now there's dragons and shit.
So now I'm not the old one.
Yeah, exactly.
I get to cheat a little bit.
Okay, we need to go meet.
Huh? Nothing.
Like Lorelei and them. They're
beings
dragons,
and stuff.
technically.
There's,
Oh,
there's,
I
there's,
know what dragons are. Yes. Was
Well,
just
I-
curious as to why they were being brought up.
I
She's
brought up
insecure
Because they're
about her
dragons.
age.
long-lived beings.
Shut up!
It is okay. It is never
gonna hurt
polite to
him.
ask a woman her age.
I did not know this. Understood. If someone asks me how old I am, then I will hit them with
We need
a
to go pick up
newspaper.
Cecil.
Let's go get Cecil then. Let's
It
go.
is-
Unless
find
it's
Cecil,
their
yeah.
birthday.
birthday.
Common
Generally, it's
for-
okay to ask on your birthday.
Yes, or if you are young. As you
I
get
also
older,
need to
though,
do that,
you
too.
know, very.
Understood. Then I will not do this, as I am only...
Yes.
I'm nearly 2 now, actually.
Yes, it is why I always get so angry with Hamski-san for telling me
Huh.
I'm like an old
Innocent.
woman
It's fine.
sitting on a mountain, distributing wisdom.
Wow, what
It is
a
nothing.
kind thing to say.
Yeah, I know. I tell him all the time.
I think he.
He's a smooth talker,
I think
you know.
he
He's
means
real...
it as a compliment, but he just kind of
He
doesn't
does.
get it.
He does. He's also making fun of my name.
He's got his own special way with
Hmm.
words. I'll give him that.
It means,
Yeah,
old wise woman.
definitely.
which I am
Ah.
not, but
Amsky's got
makes
away
fun
with
of it.
words. It reminds me of somebody. In a good way and a bad way.
But he's
All right,
better
we're gonna
about
go
it.
grab Cecil and go get ready for this whole IZCA thing and go see if it's a fucking mess or not, I guess.
I am somewhat interested, actually.
It's over in like
Are
the
you on?
historical district. The historical chunk of the fucking district.
Isn't it in Palace? Or am I
Recreational
mistaken?
stuff and a bunch of other.
It's in the Palace district.
Listen.
It's in the historical quarter. It's called IZCA. It's like a
open.
big
It's
community
not
center
closed
sort of a
off like
thing,
it normally
apparently.
is, so it's more
Really?
open to people. So
They've been renovating.
bums
it,
like us can go.
apparently.
If we're all going, I might show up. I have rarely been into Palace. There's not very good scrap there.
Yeah.
You're telling me, Magpie.
It's not somewhere we've usually
Sakata.
been.
But Cecil wanted to check it out, so. Boy doesn't
Since
get to go out
the
very much.
language is so similar, do you go by your family name or your given name?
Let's go grab him and.
I usually go by my given name. The rest of my family is dead, and most people don't know who they are, so. Most of the people I have met also, they go by given names, so it is simpler to just tell people my given name, not my family name.
That's
It
fair.
is Jinsei.
Oh, that's pretty.
I agree. I like my family
Hmm.
name.
Well, since we're being all open about our names and such, mine's Korean. May means plum, and that's actually my family name. My given name is Taeyeon.
Very sweet. Oh, Keon.
Taeyeon.
Taeyeon. Okay. Very nice.
It means beautiful or kind-hearted.
Oh, very cute.
Thanks.
I am just called Magpie.
I usually tell people May because it's easier for people to pronounce. Most people get confused with my given name.
Yes, but if you ever have a preference, you let me know. Can continue to call you May, though.
You can call me whatever's easiest for you.
Oh, well, I am telling you, it's either way. Amunson said she prefers to be called Amun, not Amon. So, to call him by what he prefers.
I feel like most of the issue with people calling him Amon is because he introduced himself as Amon for half a year. Or a year, actually. Big time.
That would do it. That would be like if one day Sakoto came up to us and was like, actually, it's Sakata.
Well, no, what I usually have to tell people is that my name is not Sakodo, it is Sakoto, because many of the people with their accents here, they do not say my name correctly. It's Sakodo. Sakodo Jinsei. No, it's Sakoto Jinsei.
That was a really good impression.
Was it? I've been working on it. Try to mess with people, try to practice having not this accent, you know?
Sakodo.
I will startle someone. Yes, Sakodo. What are you talking about, Sakodo? You crazy. Anyways, Hamsuki-san says he is thinking about going to the acres, so might be headed there soon. If not, we'll probably
Acres?
try to see what this IZ whatever is called is all about. Sounds interesting. And is in historic center, which is something that is interesting to me.
So, what's the acres? I haven't heard of that.
It is a...
Unsure of how to explain. Very
Big
nice,
place.
calm place. Big place, lots of spirits. Very peaceful place, though. Best not to be rowdy, otherwise you'll probably get cursed.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, didn't you need a spirit for a shrine? Maybe that's a place you can get one when you get to work on that.
I have considered it. I've considered a many number of things. Sadly, I believe most of the spirits there are dead spirits, so those will not do.
Looking at the charm.
Oh. Sakata gave for Christmas. It is good fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck. We used to make them at
At a restaurant that at a restaurant that I used to go to, Chinese restaurant, and I became one of the regulars there, and the waitress there really liked me, so she gave me a little, Chinese version of that.
Okay. Well, it would seem I am going to head to the acre, so I am, not the best about getting there because I've never done so myself, but Ferichon says it is as simple as thinking about the place and then praying and asking to be let in. Let's see if it works. If you wish to come,
Gotcha.
well, I'm welcome to. Meeting Hamski-san there. He's in need of a peaceful place. Away from
Gotcha. Well,
stress and the loudness of the city.
I'll probably go another time. I do have deliveries to make.
Of course. Your work comes first.
Yep.
Part of Magpie Unit is half tempted to come, but I'm worried about stressing Hamsky out.
Honestly, I think he's just worried that everyone hates him now, and is not going to ever forgive him for what happened.
I am still deciding on what to think on the situation. The way he's talking, it sounds like he didn't approve of the decision, just didn't say anything.
He didn't.
Sounds
Between you
like
and
he,
He had specifically disapproved of it. Someone decided to go along with it anyway. Someone thought they knew better.
I will try to
Who
keep this
cares?
in mind.
Alright,
He's
well,
just worried he won't be able to gain people's trust back at all. Things are going to fall apart around him.
I already had a talk with him about it. I mean, what happened sucks, but, you know, it's nothing that I'm gonna let ruin everything. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. So I'll see you both later. Thank you, Magpie. See you, Staccato.
Of course.
Bye, Iris.
Oh? You have to give them a second because it takes them some time. Especially when you startle them like that. I'm not used to that.
Actually, you already said earlier, I was going to ask how Iris Unit doing.
Yes, we had a little bit of a disagreement earlier, but nothing serious. Just more than being frustrated with Hamsky-san. We both are, but I'm also trying to make certain that everyone is trying to move forward and fix things for the sake of the future. Not holding on to all of these bad feelings. It will only make things worse. Yeah. I understand, though. Your situation is hard to just forgive someone for something like that.
It is. I am. Apparently, all the heads knew about it. Even Skipper did. And they didn't do anything.
Skipper? They knew and they did not say anything? I'm sorry.
At the very least, told me before the day started to back up my memories every half hour. I should have figured something.
Still, though, that is very concerning that they did not speak up on this. Well, now, till we can figure out something to do about it, best not to dwell on it too much. Otherwise, we'll just suffocate ourselves in it.
Cry in circles.
Come on. Well, actually. So, they said you have to think of the entity of the acres, pray to them, and ask to be let in, right? So, I suppose that means we can do this anywhere, right? Very least, you want to try to make sure no one else is here?
Probably worth a check. Make sure they don't suddenly see us disappear out of nowhere and be like, oh no! Someone stole them.
Oh no! Oh no! Malleus, he stole them!
Oh no! Our Sekono! It is broken! Oh no. Anyways, let us go look around, find people.
Yeah.
Greetings!
Hello, is anyone here? I think Flirty-Tom was headed there too, so I imagine if she is not here, they can't close these doors. Oh, may just be best to leave it alone for now.
I am sure Tanicus is probably downstairs somewhere.
Probably. No. I suppose that is it then. We just try to think. Have you ever done this before?
A couple of times. I think.
Okay, well.
My memory's kind of fucky. I think that's how it works. I kind of followed people here each time. They were having a big celebration.
Ready? Right. Well, it worked.
I always forget how pretty it is here.
Pretty peaceful. What? Why so sad? I thought you like it here. Where is it? Something else? Oh, Lorelei-san is already here.
Listen. So, if you already passed through one, you don't have to bow out the others?
No. The first one is a marker of the entry. It is like entering someone's home.
Let me see.
Oh, so you've decided for yourself then? You're happy? Okay. Not sure what came over them. They were sad. Lonely almost. There should be plenty of people here, though. Yes, there's a gate, like a door, and you are entering into sacred ground, so it is important to bow before entering.
Understood.
You want to make certain that the spirits know they are being respected.
Understood. Wasn't sure about all of them. Just know what to make sure to respect the spirits. I would get angry if someone...
Naoki-san got confused with the same thing. It is
Yeah.
only the first.
I would get annoyed if someone came into my house and stepped on all of my things.
Yes. Speaking of stepping on things, she passed through all those flowers, but I don't really want to walk through them. I can avoid it. I think the path goes up this way, if I remember correctly. It is so strange to go from it being daytime at Zephyra, you know, and then coming here and it is twilight. Late into the night, perhaps. Kind of hard to tell. It looks like the moon, but it is not. Do you find this confusing?
It is a different place. The stars feel different here.
Yes.
It's like they're
They are,
staring at me.
I think. Hello, Lorelai-san.
Meeting?
Hello.
I was
How are
just
you
about to
doing?
explain, yes, supposedly this is in another plane. Somewhere. Not sure where or how, but I have
I
grown
think it's-
to understand that you just don't ask these sorts of questions.
Hi, Flurry.
Flurry-chan?
Sorry, Liz, this is like really stupid. I'm still laughing. Ooh.
Oh. Lance-san doing something stupid.
Alright, it's more likely than you
He's
think.
the worst thing ever.
Um,
I mentioned it because I
Lorelai-san?
just said he was gonna punch Lance, and Lance said I'll punch him back right in the chest, and I'm like, that is the worst possible spot right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Did Hamsky-san contact you? Ask you to come here?
Over there, he
Or...
didn't talk to me though.
Yeah. He's right over there, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
He's right
Oh my
there.
Let's go say hello.
I'm gonna say hi to D though.
Who's
Before
that?
you come by the
Do you need something, Flurry?
Connor! And you! Yes! I wanted to say sorry about yesterday.
It's fine.
I know I
Keeps my mind off of things, so it's fine.
I just wanted to say sorry because I still feel a little bad for hoping.
Hi, Hamsky.
What's up?
Hello, Hamsky-san.
Hey.
Hi. Magpie.
Hi. Mind if we join you?
Talk louder. I'm listening to heavy metal music.
What? You come to a peaceful place like this and you listen to heavy metal music?
It's called balance. Okay.
To be honest, I like it too, so I can't blame you.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Very excited. Agreed. Oh, being sad. Oh.
You can breathe real oxygen.
Yes. I take it off and I feel like I can actually breathe better without the mask. At least here. The air is so clear.
Is that the furnace over there?
Beethoven.
Oh.
I thought you said fungus.
I wouldn't be surprised to see some funguses
Maybe.
walking around here.
How's it going?
Functional.
Oh. That's good to hear. I don't know. There's a lot going on.
Oh,
Thanks for
well.
telling me to shut up.
I hope so.
I thought it was what you needed to hear. All the self-doubt. You are tearing yourself down.
Anyway, I gotta look for a sibling because I got some questions to ask him.
Goodbye.
You're my friend. I don't like it when people tear my friend down.
I do think. I do think it's somewhat realistic, though, that I will make a mistake again. Everyone does.
Oh, yes, but that doesn't mean you have to, you know.
Dwell on it.
We make mistakes every day. Probably. That doesn't mean we should dwell on them. We should learn from them and move forward. Learn from the past.
I mean,
look to the future.
Don't
Live
worry
in the
about
present.
making them in the future, because if you do, you're just going to end up making even more.
Isn't there like a thing for that? Is if you think something bad is going to happen, it will happen?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I have heard that is how most prophecy things go. Someone is like, you're going to die of a heart attack. Then they try to avoid this desperately. Then they get hit by a car who is being driven by someone having a heart attack. Or something like that. And then
You know, maybe you're right.
fate is weird and dumb, and I don't like to think about it.
Can be, I guess. I wouldn't say I know much about it. I thought my fate was to grow up and live on a mountain all my life. Grow old. Die on my mountain. And yet here I am.
I mean, you still could eventually go mountain.
I suppose. I guess it would perhaps not be the same though. I've changed a lot.
This is fair.
Not that that's a bad thing. Change can be good. What about you, Lorelai?
What?
Where did you
What
think
did
you
I
were
think
going
my
to be when
future? I thought
When
I
you were
was
young.
going to be cut up for parts.
Oh.
I grew up in a lab.
Oh. I didn't know that.
It's okay. My brother got me out.
I didn't know you had a brother.
I actually have a lot of siblings, 20 plus.
Oh. Oh, gosh, okay.
Big family.
I don't really get along with any of them. Not even the one that saved me. He's very gruff and angry. He's very
I suppose that's,
stereotypical dragon.
Sort of why you don't really talk about them much. Huh.
Not really. The others I don't even really know, honestly.
you.
We all grew in different areas.
I guess I didn't have any blood relatives growing up, like siblings. But, I had a few siblings with some of the families that I stayed with.
I actually have 3 parents. I have 2 mothers and a father. And I have all of their genetics.
How do you
Test tube baby.
What?
Oh, it's the little potato. Hello.
Hello.
Greeting.
How are you? Oh, it's the handman.
What was your name? I forgot. Is it Pote?
My name is Spud.
Spud? Oh.
Good to meet you. I am Magpie.
Whoa.
Are you one
Hello,
of these
Magpie.
kids?
Yes, I am.
Understood.
Whoa, my sister found me in the garden and dug me up.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Thank you. How we all doing over here?
Doing alright.
Just having nice, quiet conversations.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
It's alright.
You all seem like you're having a very, very nice night. It is a very nice night. Not a cloud in the sky. Well, I say not a cloud. There's clouds over there.
They're nice clouds, friendly clouds.
Yeah.
Not like rain clouds.
Hey man, you are surrounded by pretty ladies. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
He's living the good life, that's what.
Just don't hold their hands. It's bad.
What? Yeah, cooties.
What? Oh, cooties.
suggest such
Cooties.
That's
too?
how you
Oh,
get
gosh.
pregnant.
I can.
Exactly.
No.
It's bad to hold hands. Don't hold hands.
I can give you a cootie shot.
Please tell me
Oh,
you're
no.
joking, right?
But then you won't get cooties, and you can hold a hand if you want to.
Well, I'm a potato. I don't think it would do anything.
You don't. Well, you never know till you try, right?
I don't like the idea of something getting stuck inside me. I feel like it go through me.
You were joking, right?
Dakota, do you need a sex ed class? Is this what's happening right now?
No, I'm asking
Dakota,
if you need
do you want to
one.
hold my hand?
No.
Dakota, don't. You'll get pregnant.
What? She is a woman. Oh my gosh, that's not even how that works! Oh my
You'll both
gosh.
get pregnant. That's how that works.
I'm sorry I brought this
Oh.
up. I'm sorry I brought this upon you.
That
This
is not-
is my fault.
So a cootie
I
shot
messed up.
doesn't actually take a shot in your arm.
Doesn't?
No needle
Well, I hope
required.
not. I got little roots.
Do you want to try it? It's very painless.
What is it?
You just have to put your little hand in mine. I won't hold it. You just have to place it in there, okay?
Okay. There you go.
All right. All right, and then you go circle, circle, dot, dot. Now you have a cootie shot. Now you can't get cooties.
Oh, I'm immune.
You're immune now.
I did not know there was a
I'm merciful.
vaccine. Modern medicine is amazing.
Right?
You sound cool.
Flurry, do you
Joey,
have
I'm
cooties?
invincible now.
I gave Spud a cootie shot.
You give him a
Cootie
a
shot.
cootie shot. So you can't get cooties.
He's a potato.
That's what I
He
said.
was worried. He was worried about getting cooties. So
I love this potato.
Let her tell.
Hi.
I'm sure you'll
I'm
grow
sorry,
to be a handsome spy.
I'm sorry I made you cry. I'm sorry.
You didn't make me cry. It just stopped for a bit because Dee drained some of the happy magic with their bro.
My mind's cry from laughter.
Oh.
And it just started again at the worst time.
It really did. It made it seem like it was my fault.
It wasn't your fault. You're fine, Spud.
Okay.
Magpie, I can scooch over if you want to sit over here too.
Up to you.
No, it's fine. I don't mind.
My legs
no,
cannot
I
get
tell
tired.
Mama I'm invincible. Whoa.
Listen.
This way you can be more part of the group, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I hope Matthew had a good birthday.
He said he did. It looked like he had a lot of fun.
He was so confused. He's never had that many people show up for his birthday before.
Oh, I'm glad a lot showed up.
To be
then.
honest, I did not know it was his birthday.
We had one slice of cake that we shared amongst a big circle. Everyone took like one piece, tiny piece. And at the end, Toronto slammed it in Fable's face. So
Nice.
you still ate
That
it.
might have been my encouragement.
It was fun seeing Bean come down pizza delivery.
That
I
was
agree.
really cute.
It's been a little while since we've seen them, but do you know that they're doing all right?
See, it's good. I hope their living arrangements don't change, or if they want it to, they can get better ones. Don't want them living on the street again.
No, if I boob Hamsky, it'll make him happy.
I
I can't boob him. So I have Kaiga now. No longer Ray Ray, now it's Kaiga. I'm not gonna boob him, don't make him happy!
Why Kaga now?
What?
Why Kaga now?
I don't know. I guess I started missing Kaiga. So my magic was like, okay, I have Kaiga. Yes, Ray Ray was like draining everything. I saw Kaiga a handful of times while at the warehouse, but I think Ray Ray was just taking all of it. Like they were hugging all the spot. With the honk noise and everything.
You were just making honk noises, right?
Yeah, my magic is replicating it. It's kind of like what Skid did when he played like music through magic somehow.
Where is he? Where's Kaiga?
He's not anywhere, I only hear him.
You only hear him?
Yeah, I just hear him. I don't see him, I just hear him. He's telling me silly things, making me laugh.
Make him say something silly to me.
You wanna say something silly to him?
I don't think she can make him say anything.
Gabagoo?
What?
Gabagoo? Gabagoo, gabagaz, what the
That's
heck
that
you
silly
say?
thing
Oh
that-
my god, that's...
No. Yute? I thought that was what...
Some of the
she-
Yute
she's-
have a language, and they go gabagoo, gabaga, and Kokomi
They
spoke it.
do? I thought it was more like.
Yeah, I thought-
Well,
I
some of
thought she
them are
was
like-
just making up a strange word. So wait, what does that mean? Gabagoo...
I don't know. They just kind of talk. It's like
Gabagoo,
gabagoo, gabaga.
It's a nonsense
Gabagoo.
word.
It sounds like a swear.
So what is it?
It's actually
Is it nonsense? Is it a swear? Is it a language? Is it? Huh?
It's a nonsense word.
Gabagoo.
What-
Is that a swear?
what
Did you
doesn't
make me
make-
say swear, Kaiga?
Oh my gosh. Flurry-chan, did you say a swear?
Wow. Maybe. I don't know. He said maybe. And I feel like
think
it
it's
is
only-
now.
we got attacked by a bunch of Yutei.
True.
And one of the small
He's messing with me.
Yutei, the one that did you see one of the small ones? It was a piranha. Small Yutei.
I've seen some of the small
Only
ones.
ever once seen a Yutei, and it was from a distance. And
I've
I only
seen
saw their
one
back,
that
and they
looks-
were wearing this big puffy jacket.
I've seen one
Oh.
that looked like piranha,
That
and
would
I've seen
suck
one that
my
looked like
ass.
a cute little baby fish with like a bib on.
What?
I went into the purple. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not in the mood.
Was that a Yutei? I don't know.
It always surrounds you
zombie
there, so I
consumer that
figured
grabbed me.
maybe it's wrong to assume. But when the Moon and I went on that mission with Kokomi, there were little baby catfish things with a bib on hanging around the Yutei, so I assumed they were also Yutei.
Remember one of those showing
Maybe
up
that's where they learned
and
it?
stealing
Yes,
Flurry's switch?
Oh,
That made me so mad.
they might be baby Yutei. I'm not really sure though.
Yeah, the catfish thing stole my switch and ran away. And I think he was like,
No, Humsky, I'm certain no one should ever steal Flurry-chan's switch.
Why?
that
Why are you
that
saying it
felt
like that?
accusatory.
I
Well, I'll
mean,
put that in the list of mistakes.
I think one
Oh
time
my
Sosh
gosh.
grabbed my
No.
laptop, Kanekis is gonna shoot him. Or he told them not to touch it again. I remember when I hissed at Hamsky for touching my laptop.
I remember this as well.
Bar.
Apparently,
You're not good at making hissy noises.
apparently, Kanekis had to get a new voice box. Old one got damaged.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
I
He's
mean,
okay.
he is back up to full functionality. His voice just sounds a bit different.
He's trying to find a way to help get rid of this. But I don't think he fully understands because he's not used to emotions.
Oh. Oh wait, he feels emotions now too? I thought he was only feeling like sensations, like touch.
No, look, he's in denial. He is like, oh no, I still feel nothing. I've seen him get mad. He gets mad.
Oh.
And he has
That is
anger
new.
issues. I've seen him get mad.
And that is no surprise.
I'm wondering if there is something inside your mind that triggers this, or a means for you to regain control of it.
I don't know. I never had another skip it teach me how to use it, so.
No, I need to stop.
Kanekis
All I
being
know is
angry
last
scares
time-
me.
He scares
It's
me
a bit
too.
intimidating.
He has a gun in his arm. Of course it's intimidating.
But he has a gun in his arm? I did not even know this, and I was already intimidated. Now I am even more scared.
You
What the
know
heck?
the one arm on, I think it is on the side with the two thumbs. That splits open and a gun
No.
pops out.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember he aimed it at someone who's he really made him mad during the 24-hour trip we did.
Oh? I did.
I should come mad a few times during that. Flux!
I remember the. I think The only few times I have seen him have emotion was during that one incident, and another time he came out and I gave him a blanket since he was uncomfortable with touching things, did not have any good feeling. So I gave him a soft
He
blanket.
still has a bit of an issue with people like touching him. Like if someone like put their hand on his shoulder while he wasn't looking, he would be like, "Oh."
I understand the feeling. When I got my, not this chassis, but the previous one, they came with touch sensors and full functionality with that programmed in. And it was so much sensory overload, I had to disable it. Too much
I
data.
don't think he can turn his off, so. I don't know how his works though. But I'm very scared to touch Canicus when I'm like this. Because he feels emotions now, and I don't want him to be overloaded with happiness when he doesn't really understand emotion.
I imagine he... Oh, you said he's in denial, so maybe not. I was going to suggest maybe asking him if he would like to experiment with it. Just give him a little tap in order to get him used to the emotion.
Hi, D.
Greetings, the friend unit.
It's good to see you all.
Oh.
You all come here for some quiet reflection?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to get it out?
I think I'm still feeling bad on the very inside, so it's not. My body's not stopping making happy magic.
I understand. It's
I
kind
need to
of...
feel better on the inside first, before it stops. I think that's how it works.
I'm gonna check up on the tavern.
Understood.
No one's there.
Okay.
No one's there? Well, I might as well make sure, just in case.
Already put the close sign.
She has buff. Oh my gosh.
Is very strong.
I've never seen her without all that armor on.
Yeah, when I was when I was holding Dee's hand, Kaiga in my head said, "Man, I wish I wasn't gay."
What?
I didn't even know Kaiga was gay.
You really?
Or
Yeah,
is...
Kaiga's gay.
I don't know
I
him
didn't
very
know.
well, so
Well, I guess I never really talked to him about that kind of stuff, though. Yeah.
Yeah, for the short period of time that I got to know him, I never would have asked anyone, well, really, that sort of thing. But, least of all someone I had just met.
I guess I just know because I hanged around him a lot, all the time. Hope I wasn't too annoying. Wow. This thingy.
So wait, is he saying... Oh.
Don't make fun of the way I swim.
Oh. Kaiga, don't be mean to Flurry.
Yeah.
Stop picking on them.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
Hi.
that's someone. Hello.
Hey, Lower Life. Hey, Magpie. Hey, Sokoto. Hey, Hammer.
Greetings.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Hi, McConnell.
Heyo.
Oh, hi.
What?
What's up?
What?
Don't you have...
What?
You...
Never mind.
I didn't
So-
think
so-
you'd come to the Acres.
Well,
meeting.
I found it from the
Do I know you?
the
The
nice,
one that
got chest punched. Nice. I found about by this nice lady, you know, the one I talked to
guy
last
that
time
kinda
that
got-
me, you know, kind of hit off pretty well when I was here last time.
Mm-hmm.
difficult. She told me how to do this. Just go to
You're
Dragon Spray and
Trinidad,
get
yes?
the thing, and that's what I did.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh,
What?
about that?
It's something bad
I'm
happening at Dragon.
seeing you in all
right now.
different kind of places.
Nah, I don't
What?
know. I know.
I
am dead. But I was asking for a quest, right?
Oh, you are.
afterlife. Some shade.
Oh.
Yeah.
Congratulations
Well,
then
it's
on
good to see you.
finding peace
I also
somewhere.
ashen
not
version.
necessarily people
Be
keep
pretty fine.
talking to me about the outside
In the
world.
fog.
I just want my reincarnation to get it over with.
I don't know. They seem to be pretty scared about some fuck. I don't know. They said that they're trying to find some fat
Man, you're
fuck,
still
you know,
fully
with no
kitted out.
eyes.
Jeez, I figured you'd be in like a Hawaiian shirt and some shorts.
Look,
I'm here to relax, not.
I
go
never
shoot
had a childhood, okay?
But that's
Spirit.
pretty relaxing.
Trinidad.
What?
He's saying they have a bounty here to.
Yeah, some shade guy.
Shade.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Am I make you happy?
I was asking if they have any quests, because I was
have
like,
my
wow, I'm in a
wife
magical
here
land. Why
dead,
not?
too, so I'm
Become a
pretty
full
sure I'm happy as it
adventurer.
is.
I always want to be one.
Well, yes, it is. If that is your intended occupation, yes, it is good to go from place to place, asking the locals if they have anything that they need assistance
Exactly.
with. But as far as shades,
Oh, hi, Rogue.
I thought the shades mostly avoided this place until the mists rolled in.
That's what they said. Or like it's like you gotta look in the fog or something. We'll just get a flashlight and be like, haha, take that fog.
Potato?
We might have to jump over a mountain if you do that.
I see.
Oh, jump over a mountain. If we come here, we get superpowers.
Nice jacket.
What's my superpower?
No, it's hard to climb.
No, it's a spiritual plane. You don't get superpowers from it.
Oh. He's got superpowers.
It's
Is that necessary?
I do.
You're going to burn
It's not
that
really
patch off your
superpowers.
face.
He just took off parts of his body.
Do you guys want to go with?
Just a good
if
idea.
there's like an
What?
actual
Go
bounty
where?
to hunt a shade,
Yeah,
you
talk
guys
to-
want to go with?
Yeah, talk
shit.
to that lady.
Didn't you just deal with a shade just the other day? Remember? The one that was in the.
And I would go with him, but I can't go.
Are you
for
sure
all
you
those
want to
things.
deal with that?
It'd be very bad for you.
It's okay, I'm here. I scream at him.
We can get all the details
Ghost
first.
gun.
See what it is.
Depends which shades you're hunting. If you go, good luck on that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to do so,
You're
please
wanting
be
to
careful.
wait. What are you wanting to do?
He said there's a quest
Bounty
for
on
a
shades.
bounty for a shade.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know how to
I didn't know
deal
that,
with
actually.
something like that?
I don't know how to deal with a shade, but I can ask questions. Never mind. You're right.
If it's shade, get a flashlight or something. I think.
No,
you
I
know?
got one.
I've got to run a test. I need
to make sure you're improving on your abilities.
I mean, yes,
Okay.
lighting the area can help, but sometimes that just makes
See,
them very
that time
angry.
you looked at me in the face, so
aggressive.
you didn't get me.
Could be it.
What is a shade?
I knew it was
I don't know.
Ah!
Type of
Almost.
spirit.
Almost. You didn't
Usually
run in fear
undead.
this time. That's a good improvement.
Not
true.
happy.
Oh.
Not
That's true,
something
that's
you
true.
want to mess around with.
Don't
Very
touch me.
dangerous.
Oh, so, like,
Will steal the life from your
Maybe.
body.
I was going to.
Maybe holy
I'm your.
If we go, we
Taking
can,
down a few shades.
we can go together and you know.
Okay, these people keep, this guy
You
keeps
get all the
making fun of
information
me
from
and
them?
calling me short.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
We have a medic.
Yeah,
and
that's
just
funny.
being stinky.
Two medics.
Ow.
It's not even.
He's a medic.
But you're a medic.
Don't insult me.
Yeah.
Who pays the rent?
I can
I'm
see
your
it.
landlord.
I
can
can't insult you. I'm insulting them.
You look like a very
Who's the
distinguished
fuck over
medical
this?
professional.
No, I meant to
Why are
them.
you short?
Thank you.
See, they get it.
I know more of a. Well, I'm pretty sure you know a lot of on the more physical side of things, but I don't know anything about magical though.
Okay, do the thing. Do the
I
thing.
mean, I
do the
know
thing.
some things, but not
Prove 'em wrong.
spiritual
Become big.
creatures. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's out of my expertise.
If you really want to, we can go and talk to them.
Okay, but watch.
Consent
Like,
for yourself.
where would we be doing this at?
You didn't bring any of your stuff with you.
Tell you what, if you do it, I'll be a guide. How's that sound?
What's up? Hey,
That sounds great.
Yes. I was just
Please.
Yes,
please.
bonding
Oh.
with that. We're gonna go on a quest.
Yeah, I've done it before. I've taken down shades a few times actually.
Oh,
Where'd he go?
Where's Hansky running? He's over there.
Thought you were just really good with computers or something.
I'm not
Just
sure.
vanished.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, I am, but I do more.
You're practically
So
I
we're
thought that was
hunting
the
it
clear watch
here?
tower.
Absorb them.
No,
Because
that's
they're-
not-
Don't absorb them.
Don't absorb them.
That's yeah, no, absorbing them is very bad.
Trying to absorb them.
I did.
I left my armor up on that gazebo. We're gonna have to
See,
go
this
over
I'm
there.
really
Exactly.
confused too, surprisingly.
Okay.
Let's go ask questions first.
Wait, what happens if you absorb them?
Where are we hunting?
I'm now very scared.
Very, very bad things. They basically absorb you instead.
Oh,
Thing,
alright.
not my thing, okay?
Oh.
Alright, I'm watching you. No more absorbing things, Trent.
Oh, he's just going to walk up the.
Yeah, yes, moving.
I'm not so sure about this.
Same. Hold on.
Grace, what do you think? You're usually the reasonable one when it comes to this.
Worst case, if they are pulling life out of things, I don't think I'm technically alive. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how spirits work.
No, I'm not familiar with synthetics in regards to spirits. We didn't exactly have synthetics where I come from, so.
I guess I can rust.
I'm not sure that is the same.
Hold on.
Oh.
Maybe they're on the back.
Yes, I saw him walk up the tree.
Or is it here in the acres?
It's here in the acres.
be out
I
here.
haven't. Well,
It's always
it's
here.
been a while since I've heard of any
Yeah.
kind of shade out in the city.
It's always
But
shady there, though.
I
That is true.
suppose that's true.
I don't think shits are that uncommon. I mean,
Mm.
Can we pray to
Barracudas
read around
to go away?
negativity and dark places.
Last month
Pray
there was like
to
a
it
demon
to go
rampaging
away.
around. That was really not fun.
No, that's.
There's a demon.
Cars
What?
around.
You
There,
don't do
there
that.
is a way to
Yeah.
exercise the shade, but you would
the
need a crystal to pull all of the Umbra out of it, or you could just kill the Umbra with an Umbra weapon.
Does it have any kind of like like source of
I'm not
energy
familiar
that
with
can be
an
drained from it?
Well, I know someone named Umbra, but
I
don't think I know what that.
Umbra is an energy here. It's alive in a sense, but it's a manifestation of the worst of us.
I wonder if the special
Oh,
grenade
okay. I think I am more familiar. Positive, negative energies.
Specialty
yes?
grenades?
Mm.
We have drain grenades that
It's
drains
what
energy.
the souls
that's
Mana-
considered
magic,
corrupted
whatnot,
and
or even
become
energy sources.
shades.
And
By the
ZMF.
negative energy. But the only way to
It's
really
usually
get
how we
rid of
deal
it
with
is
I am
magic
either
familiar
threats.
with this. I guess we
remove
just did
it
not call it
or-
Umbra.
Because we're all human
different cultures, different things.
with not magic.
Yes. This is what I was telling you about with spirits being influenced by negative energy. They can become not so kind.
I'm sorry if I scared
Very
you.
nasty.
I'll do something more whimsical this time.
Can I kick one?
I can't do that.
You
Or
can.
am I just gonna
I'm
like?
gonna go home.
Well,
If you do, I suggest
these
using the metal egg.
shades,
Alright, give me a quick
I'm
2-second
extremely
time.
off balance with the metal egg.
these shades are definitely more physical than a soul would be. That's why Umbra's strange. It gives more form to the formless.
What kind of injuries would we get if we go into it? Slashes?
Well,
acid?
with Barracuda, it'll probably try to bite your leg off.
That sounds not fun.
Barracuda? What
That's
is
what
this?
we've called. It's a unique shade that's out there.
The next day.
Usually, the types of shades that look like it are called piranha, and they're very small, and they'll try to eat you. But Barracuda's bigger.
Do that.
Barracuda's bigger and stronger and weird.
Bye, Flurry. Find it.
Bye bye.
Bye, Flurry.
Be safe.
Oh, yes, Hamsy? Are you sure?
4 seconds. Max.
The shades take weird
That was not 4 seconds.
That was
That
like
was 4. What was it?
0.4 seconds.
It's alright.
No, that was like seconds.
Wow.
So that's
Oh,
not
it's
here
Estrada.
tonight. That's later.
Whoa! Oh.
When would that be?
What? Where?
Tonight
What?
or
That
some
sounded
other
like
time?
a Strava.
He just went up on the roof. It was. He just went up on the roof.
Oh, hi, Strava.
We'll make some plantings, you know?
Yeah, it would be in
Happens.
about.
Hey, Strava.
If we
I
hunt
gave,
it, we
I
go
gave a friend of
intelligently.
mine
We
that
get all
If it
the
helps at all, I've offered to be a guide for them.
together.
Give up some business for
Yeah.
A bunch of people want them.
I mean, if they want to pursue it themselves, then I can definitely try to provide provisions for them to get there safely. But
I better go get
I
my gear from
know.
the gazebo.
You're all very gung ho about hunting down Barracuda.
I'm certain that we're not gonna do it right away. More so, like, you know, whenever
I'm
that
not
train
particular.
thing you were talking about.
I also don't
Yeah.
want him to get eaten or, worse.
It's like a timed event. It's like an MMO.
I guess.
Oh, that's nice.
We all meet up, and then there's
I-
different parties that are also hunting. Oh my god, it's so cool.
I've enjoyed my stay here in the
I sort of grew up with spirits, so.
because I have things to
Well, not with them,
find the shades.
interacting with them
Before.
a lot when I was
It's
younger.
really nice here.
This process of the hunt, it's just a way to release the soul from its corruption. Oh, hey, Chime.
Yes,
Oh, I chime.
I am somewhat familiar with this.
Yes, I've been back for a bit. Where have you been?
I would prefer to just drain the Umbra from it, but sometimes just killing the Umbra in it
You
is
know,
better.
you really
It's
use the
quicker.
extra hands at the
Test.
bar, but all
If sometime
If a spirit is too far gone, perhaps
destruction
is
bring
necessary.
something.
Sorry about that.
We have something in the military. That
Thought
because
my
we're just
headset
humans.
did a weird.
We don't really have
No, I think
magical
we're good now.
things or things to fight the
Yes.
more stronger and more of the demonic sense. But what I'm saying is, we do have things to basically to drain energy from what we have for dealing with. Right? There's these little grenades.
If you can
Maybe.
find
When you
a
want to
way-
leave, what's there?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to drain all the positive energies too. Was
Well,
it
you need to
die?
leave the soul behind.
Well, I guess it's not really hard. It's kind of hard to figure it out because, we fought demons or like elementals that tend to go wild in Saphira Street sometimes. Even metahumans with powers, right, and stuff like that. Maybe they'll lift cars up with their fucking mind, or even like just fire and lightning, right, and basically just toss the grenade over. If they're within the radius, they get drained.
Well, I can tell you, you have more.
Yeah.
Katie and clotheslining everyone.
Yeah, I'll just
You
bring it
definitely
over
have-
sometime.
Just bring it over, just that casual.
Yeah, just bring it over.
Well, the train is set to be fully supplied in about a week. A little over a
Oh.
week.
Okay.
I mean, on that day, you wouldn't be the only group trying to track down the
Yeah.
bounty.
That's gonna be so cool.
There'll be plenty of us.
Are they doing the quest thing again?
Unfortunately, I've had to resort more and more time to putting bounties on these shades.
Listen, quests are
really did
cool.
go get
I
us gear.
not as accustomed to such things, but
We're in a magical land.
if
Why not go
Amskuson
on
is
the
going
quest?
to be there, I'd prefer to make certain he's not getting himself killed.
I hope he doesn't
All I
get
suggest
killed
is
on
you're
my
fighting
behalf.
these things. Stay positive. Stay chill. Relax.
Find your balance. You don't have to be
yes.
overly happy.
I'm just chill.
Oh, this I understand. I'm
Comment
just more
selected.
concerned about making certain my friend doesn't die.
And
Maybe we should stop at the bar and grab some good spirit and then like shove it down the shade's throat. Because it's full of happy magic.
I know what that does to a shade, actually.
Happy magic.
I have heard from someone who researched a shade for a while that it exploded when interacting with good spirit.
That would work.
It exploded
hope
into
is to
acid.
not-
Boom boom.
Into acid.
That's a bad boom boom.
Firstly, you don't want to try to kill the spirit if you can avoid it, but also, yes, exploding into acid is not good.
Oh, we're trying to save it?
Like, well,
The spirit.
that would be the
if
hope,
you
right?
can get rid of the
If you
corruption,
can
yeah.
drain it of the umbra.
Oh,
I mean, so in some
the
cases,
Umbra?
killing the umbra in it is what releases the soul, but in other cases, not so much.
That's why I offered to be a guide for them so they could have my axe along with them.
Oh. I've never
Other than
really
my
dealt with
ninjas, if anyone
spirits and stuff.
I would always
Chime,
prefer
did you
to try to help them.
throw them your dagger?
So yeah, my biteies, nom nom, they're really fit for your
I don't. I would have to go all the
It's
way
an
home.
Umbra
to
I'm willing.
steal
I'm
that.
willing to bring in my one of the
Type
really
of metal that's
techie grenades
made
for
from-
magic and get in trouble with my
The Umbra
CO.
thinks
Yeah.
Yeah, see you
I'm
around.
not
say I
That
lost
sounds
it.
horrible.
Catching up,
Hi,
dude.
Nathia.
Happy birthday, Nathia.
Hello,
That's bad. Then
Thank
someone has it on the
Happy
shelf.
birthday, Nathia.
Go search for it.
I'll just say that
my own ship for a
I was
long
trying to
time. I
toss out
only
a
came back
tinfoil
recently.
ball that I put in my pocket and I accidentally tossed the grenade and it went off.
Oh,
She
it
recently
reminds me,
became a
she
guardian.
told you about the,
It's happened before.
I don't know what the fuck it's called, you little nom-noms,
Bro, how much
fucking
money have you
little
cost?
shits.
Piranhas.
The piranhas.
Yes, the
as we call
piranhas.
them.
I don't know.
Fucking bite my tail and ankle.
They usually take off my paycheck.
I heard they were docile.
I hope you
actually
can
get off for a little bit.
But
You know, semi-docile.
It was more of the rumbling that I was worried about.
Yeah?
I don't know if that was Barracuda, but
It
we
might
did
be.
only find out
I
one
don't
unique
know.
one.
There was a giant one, that's right.
That was.
That's all I
Made that
know.
one. Too big.
It's
A
kind of
wanderer?
They're getting good.
It was a
Why am
giant,
I?
colossal one.
Well, to be honest, you always would have
Find
got
Yeah,
everything
that
was just like a
thing
giant
appeared.
Weird one. I can give you a drawer.
That
if you
appeared
want.
by the time I found them.
I actually drew it up, I'm pretty sure.
There. Did it
Yeah.
die?
Maybe.
No. It vomited on me. That was on ice.
You're better than me,
I
at
still need
least.
to learn. I could kick you in the forehead right now.
It wasn't
There's a
because-
wanderer
Yes, you
out there.
can.
That might be why Barracuda appeared.
Don't use the metal leg. If you're going.
That
I
would
can't.
really
that
hurt.
one I'm actually off balance. When I
Mm.
Give me a moment, D. I'll go find the little sketchy thing I did. Made a little sketchy thing.
Oh.
Oh, he just.
Well,
Vomited
he
into the
just
ground.
dropped. I mean,
Well,
thank you for the eagerness to help. That's
Yeah.
unique. It's not something we're used to.
Well, we're on, like I said, we're in a magical land, so why not go on a magical adventure?
Yeah. Well, you have time to prepare. You really geared up, Hamsky.
No, I left everything in the gazebo because I was trying to meditate. I brought it
Hmm.
because I got shot recently, but
You got shot recently?
I'm here for the
I live
adventure.
as a fan.
I know
Adventure.
that is probably a good
Mhm.
excuse, but
And-
I don't think it should be.
very dangerous
This is like my-
adventure.
Oh, you know, I walk around Safaria. It's pretty dangerous sometimes. Like
possible.
a month
I would
ago,
love
we had
to
a
ask
giant
a
demon
number of
rampaging around,
questions
tossing
about the
cars
shades.
around, fire blasting
Mm,
shit.
this
So,
I can-
you know,
hunt
that wasn't
to talk
fun.
about, but
Demon.
you'll also see you're trying to relax a bit, so I do not wish to
So
use
just
Oh,
imagine,
too much.
just imagine
I
six
can
of
answer
us
some
versus one
questions.
big guy.
It's not every
who's
day
like
I really get
as
to
tall
talk
as this
about
right here. Yeah, up to that
my
like
culture and my land.
right there. Yeah, he was big, And he like big muscles.
I understand.
And he was
Oh my
tossing
God.
stuff,
As I
flying
said, I
around.
grew up working
He had to
with
use armor-piercing
spirits.
rounds to shoot his wings. Make
If
him
there's any way we
fall.
could help them,
Yeah, it was crazy.
I would love to be assistance, but
So you're telling
also
me-
want to
I
make
would be
certain he
very
doesn't
You're
get
telling
conscious
me-
of this.
Yeah.
You're telling me he was like.
You said there is a hunt, and that there are a number of other people that
A little bigger.
go
A
on
little
this?
bigger. Yeah, he was huge.
What sort of people?
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
oh, that's horrifying.
Mostly outlanders.
Well, there's many different
so
sizes,
people
shapes,
from
of
the
shades.
metaverse
When I was up
all
there
around.
for a while, I made many sketches, many notes.
One of the last hunts we went on
Travel
was
with me.
unsuccessful. They
You?
didn't hunt the targets
Travel
at
with me.
all. They just kind of left everything. You?
The main thing
They
I
didn't even
have
fight,
is
really.
to not let my emotions draw them in.
Previous hunts before that, they
try not to feel negative.
they ran the swarm out of here, which
'Cause
was
that's
a
what lures them to you, is your
shade
negative
worshipping
emotions
cult.
most of the time.
They
were
pretty
both
positive most of the time, so I think I'm gonna be pretty good.
Strange.
That's pretty good.
These shades that you're dealing with, are they so far gone that they cannot be reasoned with? Helped?
The ones that act weird and
I don't have my kit with
those
me.
are the ones that are more dangerous, but they seem to listen sometimes. But a lot of times they just want to get a rise out of you, so it's
Just not the future.
it's dangerous to try to
negativity,
speak
yes.
with them.
We do
It's like they're trying to spread.
Do so cautiously.
We do have stuff to help them.
This I am familiar with. I suppose my big concern would be if we tried to approach this being, try to interact with it peacefully and cautiously. Would we be at risk? But it sounds like it may be not quite the
It would
case.
be a higher risk to try to approach it peacefully, but if you can get the drop on it, catch it by surprise, it might feel like that is its opportunity. Talking might be its way of trying to get out of there. I don't like manipulating them, but it would work in some cases, maybe.
I thought that was you for a second. There was another.
No, that's Baldo.
Looked like a.
Baldo's
I've
heard nothing but bad things about him. Oh, never mind.
I just saw very big wings.
He's a grumpy pants, but he's fine.
I see, that's why I had to I would have to take extra things with me.
I know. The funny enough.
Could we do that with a one leg?
Actually, I have two queries. First,
I'm doing it with one leg, ain't I?
when dealing with these shades, do they only affect organics or also synthetics?
It'd be really
Or
funny if
so
I
I'm saying
pushed you,
they
but I don't
pull
want
life
to.
out of you.
Weirdly enough, even though they're a corrupted soul and they're like malevolent spirits,
I
they
didn't do that. I didn't do that.
I got him.
You all saw that. I didn't push him. He did that himself.
There's some water if he needs it.
Shades will target energy sources, but they tend to go after the soul first. If they see someone with a soul, they'll try to chase after them.
So then I am unlikely to be attacked if I assist with this, at least before everyone else, as I am empty. And my second question,
Perhaps staying to the background, using the steward to your advantage. If someone gets hurt, you can pull them away.
maybe. Also, my second question, unless you wanted to say more.
You like that guy from the movie that is
Mhm.
kung fu?
Would you like a hug?
No, I'm from the.
Please.
I'm like the guy from the anime who does kung fu.
Please.
His name is Skadoosh.
Good to see you're doing well. Or at least I hope you are.
Whoa.
Mom, I'm gonna.
You almost touched the camera.
Yes, what's
You
up?
gonna go
Yes,
patrol
yes,
a bit?
yes. I was about to head out.
The dragons are out.
Are you like a spirit animal? Are you someone's spirit animal? Like Hansky spirit animal?
A bunch of dragons started living here. Coming here.
Excuse me. Thank you for answering my questions.
Anytime.
Is there a good way to contact you?
Well, I would say
I just turned up heavy
I
metal.
do have my phone, but that's more personal. Do you have a sending stone? I have one of those as well.
No, I don't. I
On the
can't
phone
use
it would
magic.
be.
I'm not capable of it.
Right. So, here.
Alright, I gotta head out though. I'm going to go.
If you prefer not to, I will respect this. I do not wish to.
No, I can. I'm going to write my
I'm more
number
concerned
down
if
for
I have
you.
other questions.
If you have any questions, you can just either call or text this number.
See, as you guys.
Thank you.
Calling your closing time.
Holy
I don't
shit.
know.
Man, imagine just learning
I'm
from
backing
something
out.
that no.
This is the most lively I've seen the acres in ages.
Somewhere, you learn a bunch of things from a bunch of people all
I'm
over
going
the
to go
place.
check on She's playing for a bit.
Gotcha.
Oh. That's why I did it.
I would never
leave. Aimless fuck.
I need the
Hello.
time to
I
host
don't know
another
what the problem
festival.
is.
I think it's because he probably
hello.
is always covered in a husk.
Hi.
First pull away the husk.
You know, maybe.
What are you doing?
I think that might be it.
Oh,
Who knows?
well, I was just looking around, but also talking to, Disama.
Oh.
Maybe they just don't like people whose names start with the letter D. That's another theory I have.
May I ask who you are?
It could be because they want.
You can.
Angry and jealous.
May I ask your name?
Doesn't your name start with
You
a
can.
D? Because they get mad at you.
Oh, I'm not very good at this. Ah, this is why I hate common.
Oh my god. You know,
If it is not so rude, I would like to know what your name is.
hate names the letter D.
I have many names.
They hate them.
He's in a pod.
Oh.
Drop it like it's hot.
None of them of my
people usually
choosing.
call you? I suppose I did
Um,
not choose my name either.
Most people call me Eldridge.
Unless that's confidential.
Eldridge.
Uh-huh.
It is very nice to meet you, Eldridge. I am
He drinks with
Sakota.
his
It's
hands.
nice
It's
to
sort
meet
of
you.
cool.
I drink with my hands.
Yeah, right.
Would you like to see?
He drinks with his hands.
I guess I drink with my hands too. We have
Well,
many things in
okay,
common.
if this is the person that I believe I encountered,
It is.
Whoa!
yes.
Oh, wait, it is you.
Yes.
It's structured.
Did you expect someone else?
Well, you did not look like you did before when I had seen you, so I am now just a little
I
confused.
have many bodies.
He literally was like reaching into his cup and licking the meat off of his fingers.
I don't like
I
this
tried
form,
teaching
though.
him
My
how
head
to drink
itches.
it normally, and then he just poured it over his head.
That is scrawny guy, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's real scrawny in the face.
I thought he was. Like a skin cutting.
Yes, it does. Everything is
I
scratchy.
just don't like hair. Have you considered shaving before?
Do I have to leave and go have a conversation? One that's been well needed and overtimed.
Right. Don't fly off into the fog.
Oh, you know, we'll get back
It's
home.
all-consuming and dangerous.
Nearby, after all.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's my game theory. You're telling them about my
Let's see. Let me look. Look at me. What are you doing? Wait.
If I may ask, what are you doing?
like me, I don't like him.
That's why I like hanging.
You, that was you.
You
told me to. You told me to.
Are you?
What happened?
I was gassing him up in his issues. I am doing your company well. No, that is not.
You didn't go off on Pete for doing that.
I like stuff.
It's true.
I see.
Is the training area gonna open? Sparring area?
Okay, me too.
Do you want to spar someone?
Well, he's supposed to guide you, right? So, like,
Yeah.
he's not
When I got here.
Did you know that
The air tastes funny?
Over there, I can open it for you.
Sometimes, yes.
I don't know any.
Yeah, tell me.
Well, I know a lot
Is it a
of
spar or is it a
But sometimes it is nice and clean.
If it was a brawl.
Why is it nighttime?
If it was a brawl, I'd invite swimmer.
Because the sun's
Well, I don't
dead.
think I could.
That did not happen.
Dragons just staring off at each other.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
I would ask Disma. She would probably know.
Sure.
Okay.
Person from that.
Does it always hurt this much?
Does what hurt this much?
What? Gives you that ability to get a train.
I don't believe that in the slightest.
Are you really just asking me to just...
I think he's talking about death.
Stroke my face. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everything.
Something if you're a spirit animal.
Yeah, what happened to that
I guess.
crybaby back
Maybe not. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable.
I'm always
Echo that
uncomfortable.
sentiment.
That is very unfortunate.
Well, besides around the age of 20, which I don't particularly like talking about that.
You are bleeding.
Usual, occasionally I need what I need.
I was having.
Oh no, it's a graphical design. It's all the rage.
Remember when I said I kept getting taller?
Other demons or
yeah.
dragons such
I think I'm gonna take a
Being
walk.
a little tight.
A walk.
I don't really know much about
Oh.
spirits or the
What do you mean?
It is not part of me. It is tapestry. Clothing.
It's a clever illusion.
Milk.
Just walk around.
Sometimes.
Better be drinking milk. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
so there you go. Drinking milk. That will help you get
mildly
to...
uncomfortable. I'm at
But
least
I have
going
been
to go
drinking milk all my
inside.
life.
I see.
This is
Ooh. Why
Past year,
don't
actually.
eat me?
It's kind of weird.
Why would I eat you?
Maybe it's... Nah, you're already old enough for that. Never mind. That's like puberty.
You don't
And-
ask
Do you know
people
how
if
old
they're
I am?
edible the first time you meet them. That's
Wait, how old are you?
Why?
Well, now
I assume... I assume not in your teens.
Seems to be assumption that you are intending on eating people.
The 20
No.
one.
Why?
Well, I mean,
Well, yeah, there you go. You got plenty of time.
they can't really do it.
So, actually, statistically, sometimes women do get like a height growth and still around that age.
It's this guy.
And don't
I
leave.
think dudes' noses just get bigger.
You know, it's...
They do?
Bruh, what...
Sometimes.
I think ears and noses?
Or
Or your face shrinks or something, I don't know.
Your face does reconstructure a little bit, but depending on your dieting and what you're doing, gotta make sure you're exercising.
I am not one who knows this.
Exactly. Do you remember them?
If you would like to help me.
Yeah, see, they're doing that
Yeah,
weird head-turning thing
You
that
know
the woman
what?
did
Now,
as well.
now that you...
Yeah, see?
Do you wanna go
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
See? Okay, you know
Do you
what?
want to?
Us ghosts have got to stick together and...
I also know there is a hot spring here if you wanted to try to relax a bit and then try meditating.
Yeah, I need that.
Very calm manner. That they have an allergic reaction. That's why they
Let's
were...
go.
You had...
Um,
we didn't get in trouble. Point it out. Get back here.
I was not talking to you, but
You got me uncomfortable. Yeah, you just got...
Goodbye.
You know, like...
Peace out, dog.
There are people
It
who
was
go
going
around
fine
eating
for me.
souls.
I'm going to test
Yeah,
that.
there's-
Listen, I can tell.
Okay.
I can tell.
This is plants from here, but it's not.
Where are they going?
I don't
I like him.
Rapid succession.
He is very calm and
Conscious?
sweet, and talks with a very calming voice.
possible.
He is a good person.
Does it feel itchy?
Apparently they found him by the entrance unconscious, but he seems fine now.
That's also true.
So if
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
I
hope he's alright.
Swelling
You're looking very beat up lately. Just when he was beginning to look alright.
Such is the life. I know. I don't like that weird guy.
I mean, the others were not wrong when I said that I was uncomfortable. That perhaps I was meaning, you know, not just my clothing.
Asked if or why I was bleeding. I am not bleeding. Maybe he was talking about my shirt. I don't know.
Probably.
I do not have
It
blood.
does look like a bleeding heart.
Get them off the streets.
Which, isn't that like a phrase? Like you have a bleeding heart or something?
I know.
I don't know what that means though.
I just picked the shirt because it looks cool. I think it is like a band logo or something.
It was like big and scaly.
It does look pretty cool.
It looked like a demon or whatever.
Excuse me.
But I guess it was like
You
humanoid.
know that term, having bleeding heart? What does that mean?
Means you're too kind or something, and it hurts.
Something like that. It means that like you are
Oh,
willing
that's
to help out
accidental
whenever.
symbolism.
You know, like you see someone in need or whatever the case is, and even without even like you help people with that into the point where it's your own detriment.
Yeah. AKA, like
Very well
99%
said.
of the
Said then,
people that I see in other cities, they just go out there and they try to help everyone, and they're going insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, okay. We'll have to keep that in mind. Anyways, I guess now we know. Maybe your shirt is very cool.
Cool shirt.
Anyways,
Cool
I'm
shirt.
gonna go to the
Hmm?
spa. I'm gonna go to the spa.
Hot spring.
I got shot in the
I'm gonna
arm
walk-
the other day by a friend on accident.
Ooh.
I am told spa is different.
I'm glad that you had a bad accident.
Well,
Hey,
on accident with
Query.
emotions, but I'm not gonna tell you.
What is the difference between a hot spring and an onsen?
Onsen. You have areas of cold water for bathing, for actually bathing and washing yourself. And then you have hot spring area where you have all the water and you let the nice warm water soothe your muscles and your mind.
I wonder where the cold spot at the Lotus is. I know.
Well, now that you mention it, they really only have the Rota now, which is to say the hotspot. Bit strange. Although, the more I have seen that place, the less it seems to make sense to me as an onsen.
Maybe.
Before it was a bit strange with all the fighting that people were doing, and then that died down. And then they completely remodeled the place, and it just doesn't make much sense. They had such a beautiful garden,
Are you
and
guys
now it is more like
leaving?
a forest. Oh, you don't have
Going
to
to the
bow
spa.
when you leave.
Oh, you're going to the
Wait,
spring.
we're supposed to bow when we go in
Mm-hmm.
here.
That's one. Yes, when you enter. But we have already entered, so it's okay. You're welcome to join
know,
us if you
we-
want.
Alright.
Well,
wait, what?
Now that I think about
You know
it.
where it is?
Mm.
I've never really.
Wait,
I've only
yeah,
been there once.
it's this way.
Hot spring.
Do the rest of you have swimsuits?
No, but outfit
I have my underwear.
is waterproof, so probably works. Was here in it last time, and it was alright.
Understood.
Oh.
I don't know which one's the women's and the men's.
I know. When someone yells at us, we'll find out, I guess. I know.
Mm-hmm. I think I may set my things over here for the time being.
If you want, you can put them on my backpack so they don't get in the dirt.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, sure. The
Still
very
has the
least.
saw on it, so there's a lot of surface
My
area.
phone and my mask and my visor and things there in my jacket.
I don't think I have ever been to this hot spring.
I have once. It is very relaxing. Although I am told it is infused with mana from the crystal there. So you have to be very careful about being in it too long.
I remember Dee said they were very small and said it was because they slept too long.
Oh. Well, I don't want to become tiny. Well, I suppose perhaps that would be kind of funny for,
Kaiga came in here one time and was, he stayed here too long, and then he... Oh shit, it's cold. He was
Cold?
sparkling.
It's
so
cold?
dark in here, I can't see.
It's warm.
It's warm?
Very warm.
It
It's a
feels
hot
warm
spring.
to me.
Feels very warm. Hamsuki-san, are you okay?
I had to get used to it.
Heidi.
Oh, hello.
You should stay in here and turn into a baby again. This is really cute.
I would have to soak in there for like 2 hours if I wanted random crazy effects to happen from the spring.
Alright. Be careful.
I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, jeez. Take it slow. If anything feels weird, then you can always jump out.
Do you need help stepping into the water?
Psyching myself in.
He needs to test it to see if he's gonna have an allergic reaction or not.
Allergic reaction?
He has allergies to mana sometimes.
Oh.
Oh, Peep!
Hi.
Hello, Peepson.
It's
Staying
really
folk.
amusing to see you like that.
Alright, we come over there.
I don't feel any itching. Just feel a bit tingly. Maybe that's just the magic.
I'm a threat.
Maybe?
I mean, I feel a bit tingly.
Me too.
Feels good though.
I can't feel my hips, legs, chest, arms and forearms. But I can feel my feet, fingers, core and head.
I
Because
come
you're
to the
missing the rest
spring
of your body.
every time that I'm hurt.
Oh yeah. Good point. Bless you.
Careful. Oh, you sneezed.
Bless you.
Hamsuki-san, does it still feel
Wait, that's
cold
not.
to you?
I worry about that. Are you okay?
Oh, that's good.
Bless you. Bless you.
I don't feel itching.
Oh, or swelling?
Bless you.
Oh,
Oh,
the ears came out.
Ears?
Bless you.
Maybe.
Oh,
what?
Tail. Tail.
Tail.
It
Maybe
happens
the random
sometimes.
effects are a little faster.
I remember seeing a picture, but oh my
The
gosh.
last time it happened, he
I
was
don't
in
know.
John's
Real.
bubble and he was high on wizard weed.
No harm.
There is a wizard weed?
Wizard?
Yeah, we saw
I
it at
see.
the ribbon.
I see.
Yeah, we
It
saw
was
it at the ribbon
magical.
chip.
It was magical because it was given to him by a wizard, hence the namesake.
Well,
Therefore, it had weird
well,
effects.
we bought it from a wizard.
There we go. Magic.
Yeah, it's called Longbottom, is the brand. Wizards really like it. It's really nice in here.
Yeah.
How you holding up?
No itching, no breaking out in hives. I don't feel like my
Ears and tail.
throat's... Oh yeah, it feels sniffly. I know this.
Will this heal a bullet hole in my arm? 4 days old.
If you soak long enough, yes, but
That has
how far
already
along
been
was the
patched
healing
and
process?
stitched. 4 days long.
Then it might leave a scar behind, though. Why do you think I'm all scarred up?
Scars are cooler, anyway.
Yeah. Every time that I have been stabbed in the hip, slashed in the side, I've come here. But that's why my wounds look so much worse. That's where all my Plague War scars came from.
Yeah.
It is really bright in here.
Yeah.
So bright it's dark.
Hold
on.
The water
I have
itself
to close
seems
my eyes.
shameful.
Look at it too long.
Now I'm seeable.
It's just the water. I would say I'll do something about it, but I can't really correct the water.
I'd like to see something funny.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
It's so cute.
So good.
It's so cute.
That reminds me of something. Hold on, let me get my stuff.
Oh.
Did someone...
Hmm?
What?
I'm on my way.
Nothing.
Do you want to hear some funny? I guess it's not gossip, but it's something I witnessed in Orlando Soccer the other day.
Define.
Oh god, what is it?
So we know all those rumors that we hear about McKay or whatever being a fucking freak.
Yeah.
I walked into the suburbs of Orlando Soccer and he was literally staring at houses and peeking into windows.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Really?
Mm.
That's so weird. He's such a weird guy.
As a witness, I saw it. I called him out, and he turned and looked at me and disappeared.
Our councilmen, anyway, they're all weird as fuck.
He
I swear to
disappeared?
God.
Yeah, he looked at me and then it's like he just faded out of existence. I don't
They
know.
either
my
are
God.
evil or look evil, from what I can tell. You could have
Or
a
both.
guy in the council, yeah, both, typically. Malleus acts and looks evil.
You say
I don't know anything about
you looked
Nemesis.
at him and he just
But his name is literally
disappeared?
Nemesis. Geldius,
Right.
sort of nice, I think. But, you know, he has like a
Yeah,
big deer
he's
skull
one that
and
looks
always
evil,
sound...
but is nice.
And he
like
goes,
Geldius.
yeah, I like him too, but he does sound scary.
Like what?
Perhaps he is capable of doing something similar to what I do.
That is true.
Hamsky, you gotta turn into a baby.
What?
I was already a baby.
I
that
have
day
to
anyway, so
swaddle
okay.
you, like you know, just like hold
No,
you and
like,
give you a little.
someone else turned into a pickle.
Oh,
What?
That's pretty funny.
What? I think that was
What?
the funniest thing anyone ever seen. Apparently,
Yeah.
Someone
I
was
don't
saying
believe
that apparently Higgs turned into a pickle.
What?
When did that happen?
Pickle Higgs.
When
Oh my
he
God.
sat in here for
First,
over an hour.
Kygo. No, Higgs. What's the world coming to?
Maybe it.
Pickle Higgs.
Well,
I don't.
first
I don't try to
Squirrel
understand the
Sounds
random
pretty
things
funny.
that the spring can do. After
You know
this.
what would be really funny? If he got turned into like a wild hog, then he'd be pigs.
Here for like Can I turn into a
don't
train?
know.
Can I become the
That
train?
would be pretty funny. Why do you want to be the train?
Choo choo.
Because why not? Like, you know, if I conduct the train, then how am I going to conduct the train better than being the train?
Panda, you can be whatever you want to be. You just have to
How would
believe,
you-
right?
Choo choo, motherfucker!
As a train. You want to reincarnate into a train?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, it's like, and then it's like, ah yes, the cycle of life reborns, and I awaken inside of this one of these train yards, and I'm what's it? No, not a steam locomotive. I want to be.
Why would you want to be a train?
If you
Stuck
say
on the
you
track?
would reincarnate as the train that would be here, would he be stood there, go through the reincarnation process, and then
desire
wake up
simplicity.
like 12 meters away?
No. I don't think you can reincarnate as the train that's here.
Man, that would be. Ah, well, I'm sure I can possess
Hmm.
something. I don't know.
Hello.
Uh,
Welcome to
Still,
Lost
I don't
Acres
know
Hot
why
Spring
they would
Hour.
change into like a baby.
That's
Look,
only
you
if
want
you
me
like.
to change into
Listen,
a baby,
I fell
yeah.
asleep in the springs, and I was asleep in here for like 2.5 hours. That's the only
You're
reason
not gonna
that
change into a
my
wah,
effect is
baby.
weird.
Yeah, I
A
can.
what?
They
Repeat
also
that?
Oh my God, Hansy's already turning into a baby. I can see it.
That's
they
not true.
turned into a baby and they couldn't remember anything up until I did the super secret ultra ultimate technique of power on them, and they remembered the super secret ultra ultimate technique of power.
All right, I'll let you guys have
through
fun.
sheer power of cringe.
Have a time.
The technique is too powerful.
I think
It
Deep is
too
drowning.
powerful.
No one. I hope no one becomes a baby from this. But people.
If anyone becomes a baby in here, I'm gonna beat their ass.
Don't beat up babies.
I
They
am
don't
kind of
provide anywhere near
curious
as much
what would
XP.
happen to me if I became a baby. Like, would I revert back to my dragon stuff, or would I just be like a little? Because I didn't look like this when I was a child, so I'm curious what that would look like.
But no. Egg. Become egg.
I was not hatched. I was born. I'm not that kind of dragon.
I don't
Then
know.
if you didn't come from an egg.
The kind that are live born and not hatched from an egg.
But dragons are reptiles. They're lizards.
Sure, but some have fur, some have feathers. Not all have scales. There are also lizards,
I
or
will
there's
eat
snakes that
you.
give live birth too, by the way.
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's because they laid the
Stop
eggs and then
doing
the
that.
eggs hatched inside them.
Still live birth.
Panda.
It's also kind of gross.
Panda-sama.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but that is how that works.
What do you mean that's kind of how it works? You have eggs inside of you that hatch.
Yes.
I mean, basically.
Yeah, that is yes.
That's how Hamsky got
I
pregnant.
believe I am giving.
What?
I'm joking.
You thought you could avoid it earlier.
I'm so
Oh, yeah,
I'm so
sorry.
proud of you.
I wish I had glowy
No,
eyes.
I'm going back.
man. Imagine having green eyes.
Hello.
Where?
Huh? Going back to meditation, you know? Calm, nice and simple. No thoughts. Just peace.
Nice.
Women.
No, whenever I try meditating, I just start walking.
What about women?
Okay, go ahead.
Are you trying to say something?
Wow.
No,
Do
they're
you not
cute.
want me here?
Who's snoring?
Oh.
I think Pete fell asleep.
Some women are very cute, yes.
Bruh.
Oh.
Look. I'm weird.
It just occurred to me, we can't really move him out of here. He is very heavy. I think he is like 700 pounds.
Like, what was it? Yui tried making me meditate
could drag him.
one time in
That's
some
fair.
mind
Water
palace
helps.
or whatever.
Water
and
helps
then I
moving
just started
things.
walking off in a random
That is also fair.
direction.
But he is a big block of crystalline material.
Why you look like
just slide him.
see-through cup right now?
That is also fair. I forgot it. I forgot that was an option.
Dead.
Yes.
Hold up, Panda
That's why I
died.
regret not being there to help with that,
God, that
golem or
went from like
whatever it was in
raindrops on my
front of that
face to
door.
punches from a
Come
tiny.
on,
Don't want to
Come on,
move?
look.
I will make you move. You're going to
Alright.
slide around like you're on ice.
Is sitting around in one place just like the best way to meditate?
It is a way.
See, I don't like to just walk. I just walk around the place.
Should we have
Walking and zoom out.
So
Being
long
with
as
your
you are
thoughts.
clearing your head of
Other thoughts, you know?
impromptu meditation class?
Yes.
Kamsky, I know meditation is boring, but don't drown yourself.
You might not want to gargle the springs.
Okay, well, if you're going
I'm
to
not,
drown
I was
yourself,
drowning.
at least make sure that you're gonna stick around here because
In
you know,
theory,
it
if he
gets kinda
did,
lonely.
what would happen? Oh.
You would probably reduce the amount of time that you would like to stay.
That your what? Wait, your what? Would what?
Reduce the amount of time that you would want to stay in the spring.
Oh, before you turn into baby man. Okay, I see.
Well,
Baby
it would be
man.
random.
Hello.
We don't know what it would do. It might be a baby, but
I remember you. We
That's a clown?
we told you about the shrine and you gave us tickets to your circus.
I did indeed.
Magical.
It is nice to see you.
It's nice to see you as well.
people are walking into the spring from an unconventional
It would have been
angle.
very mean of me to do so.
I apologize. I thought it'd be faster.
It is
I
fast.
wanted to. I wanted to know if you had brought the eldritch being thing with hungry and.
More.
I'm scared.
Are you trying to do chi?
Oh, Pete, don't. Wait, you can't drown. Never mind.
Wouldn't this be a good way to learn that though? Like pushing the water?
I think
maybe.
I think
Theory,
to understand
but
you
you're
might
not
need to pull your head above water.
Walking into the. I'm
Quite.
going to
Try.
I mean,
I don't see the harm in
to
trying.
be
There we
honest,
go.
sort of. If I had to make a suggestion, though,
Look,
moving
just-
water
I
would
think I
probably
shouldn't
work
be in the
better.
water
I don't know how to feed him, but I knew he liked it.
Just come on,
Like,
you know,
I
you
really-
just gotta
That's
get
the
some.
second time
There you
I've
go.
been spit on today.
I don't have saliva.
That's not right, that's rude.
There's no difference
not
between
saying
that
water.
and this.
Don't.
Not you.
That's fair, at least.
Them.
It was stuck
I'm
in my
dead.
Don't do that.
How are you supposed to
Don't,
do
don't
it
splash
again?
each other here. Sorry.
Aw.
We're not allowed to splash the water.
I would rather not.
No,
Not
then stop me.
No fun allowed.
Well, that is why I decided not to do it.
Hot water
I
is
didn't
not
want everybody
good to splash
The hungry
people.
I think they ate rocks too, so I was
I
wondering
would,
if you
but
had
like
any of
I
those
wrote the
rocks.
cans, it would be a lot of water.
I don't know if we would get
Yeah,
you
can
that
we-
back.
can we use the water
why did you
from
need to
this
hunt
to
them
make a
down to
hot
feed
tub
him
in the
rocks?
train?
They're fucking
Because I've seen
everywhere.
them eat.
You
I
literally can
control
just
the-
look around.
Those
I
are
don't
no
think they
trash
liked
bin,
that
if I
idea.
remember.
I don't think they enjoyed that.
yes, but I thought the sign.
You know what?
The
That's
Eldritch,
it.
I didn't
I'm
think
going
it'd
to
be
have to
appropriate
steal a
feed them
paddling
normal
pool from
rocks.
somewhere, and I'm going to fill it up with
rocks
this
you think
spring
it has?
water.
What does it make?
No, I saw you
what
eat
difference
rocks
does
that
it
one
make?
time when we were in the Red Wilds.
It'll be great.
Can you believe they think I'm the dumb one and they're talking like this? Can you believe that?
Man,
In an IQ test, I would dominate you.
You're being very silly.
Also, Star.
What the hell does IQ have to do with that?
This is supposed to be a calm place. Be quiet.
You're the one causing the trouble.
Man.
And don't antagonize each other in the
Please,
first
if you
place.
don't,
Sorry, it won't happen
you know,
again.
I'm gonna take this crowd out of here. I'll figure
Thank
something
you.
out. Okay, come on.
Go on like the river,
Come on, all of
find
you.
pebbles.
I'll just be in person. We're going. Let's this way. This way, all of you. I apologize. I'll just be a tense
For yourself, I'm
interaction.
staying in here. It feels nice.
Okay, don't get in trouble.
My pants are still wet.
You can
Always bossing me around.
It is weird. People are trying not be disruptive in the hot spring.
What do you mean?
Those side people were just like, we are interrupting, we should leave. I'm used to it at the onsen where a bunch of people run in and start yelling everywhere.
Yeah, that's because it's a public bathhouse.
That's fair.
This is a public bathhouse, but smaller.
Yeah, exactly. What?
I don't know. Oh no, that's right. This is a public bathhouse, but with dead people. Hi, I'm the
Oh
dead
yeah, that
people.
changes
Yeah,
everything.
There's corpses in the water.
Who said there weren't
Hey,
dead people
hey.
at the
Hi,
onsen?
exactly. There are dead people here though, so you know, maybe they're a bit more respectful.
Why they
Think of it like that.
Can be dead people anywhere.
It sucks to suck.
Because
Does
this is
feel
an
I feel like that's very true. That can be.
Oh, what do you mean dead
That's
people?
interesting to think about.
I don't know. Man, should I try sneaking into the
Huh.
onsen?
Interesting.
This water feels nice.
It kind of is, actually, yeah.
By the way, that star person, are they always like that?
Wouldn't it be funny if I turned into a little baby though? Imagine me all small
I
and tiny.
understood everything you just said.
I thought she was your friend. I thought she was with you.
Yeah, but they apparently
Magpie,
been
you're
there
cute.
longer. I wanna know.
No, I thought they were your groupie. Or something. They were
I'm
your
scared.
groupies.
My groupies. I like that term.
Yeah, look, you're the ringleader. You're the one who's got like.
I'm the ringleader.
Is that what
You're,
happened?
you're the
would
one
get-
with pro-tag energy.
They would get so angry if I told them that, if I was the group leader.
I don't think no.
I think so.
I'm not scared. I think it's interesting. It's strange though.
You're the
It's
red
strange.
Power Ranger.
Oh, that's a shame. I like
Yeah.
the yellow Power Ranger the most.
Wait, Peepson?
I don't know what the yellow
Is it the
Power
P1?
Ranger is supposed to be.
Yeah, the P1.
What?
Are you? What
You're not peeing
happened?
water. That's unsanitary.
What? And you want to
You're
be this colour?
big. And
Yeah, it's funny.
is that armor? I can't tell. It's so dark.
I don't know.
It's hilarious.
Thought you were gonna say big and strong. I was gonna say it was always big and strong.
Why would I not say that?
Huh?
You are big and strong. I've seen you do all sorts of weird things.
You're big, strong, and weird. Congrats.
You told me you saved the world from aliens or something.
Oh, Tiny.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Stinky.
Hello, tiny person.
Hello.
So,
Very small.
Star.
Why are you muscly
Is it
again?
Star?
Yes.
Okay, you're Star. Yes. Okay, what color Power Ranger would you be?
What's a Power Ranger?
I was gonna ask
Okay,
the same
what's your
question.
favorite color?
I like Red?
See, I told you.
Yeah, but I can't see it.
be Red Ranger. What is Power Rangers?
That's true. They
Colors
don't
of
fuck
stars
around
are
and find
nice.
out enough, to be honest.
Okay, maybe white?
We don't know how
That's pretty good. That's the
White
color.
Power Ranger?
So,
That's the color the stars kind of are.
and bike your helmet.
I like white. I can do white.
And then eventually,
A certain rock.
big monster
Someone there?
So they drive like cars,
No.
trains, whatever. It's a big thing. And then,
Oh my.
and then everything explodes. So they're like superheroes, like a superhero team.
What was that for?
Can't understand you.
Did you just
underwater.
sigh?
I said boy.
Batman's
What?
better, I think.
Oh, that's so much better, thank you.
Boy.
What is better?
What?
Oh, Batman? You know what Batman is?
Batman. I don't know what Batman is.
Also, Star, you
Oh,
totally
you should read
broke
Batman.
into
You should
this
read Batman: The
bathhouse,
Long
by the way.
Halloween.
Oops.
It's a good
I'm not
comic.
sure what that is. Oh, it's a comic book. Okay, I will
It's a good one.
take a look
My
at that.
bad.
It's a good one.
I'll go the normal way next time. It's okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna stand there and ask, but then I had to get closer because I couldn't get to Pete.
Oh, they do?
So you just body slamming.
You menace.
I
Oh, it's
didn't-
even more reason to read it then if there's
I know,
clouds in
I
it.
just kind of slid in.
I'll have to read it then if
That's
there's
my bad.
clouds.
Come on,
You
man,
didn't tell me
slam.
there were clouds in Batman.
Was it?
Oh, there is. There's a Crown Prince of Crime Joker.
That's a bar.
Oh,
It's a bar.
Crown Prince. Okay, that sounds lovely.
If it helps, I was technically clean before I came in here because I had to bathe in the river because somebody spit on me.
Sorry,
You're
what?
still stinky
Wait,
though.
No.
Wait, is that small one the same that was the big one with the sparkly clothes?
Yeah.
Are you like a
How did they, were they in here
slag
too long? Is that how they became small?
No, no. It's,
No, they
no,
just do
no,
that.
it's
They're
a
magical, I
clean.
think.
Oh.
Sorry,
A
it's
clean.
Wait, did you say-
Clean,
You say
right,
clean,
okay.
not queen? Clean as in cleanliness.
Clean.
Sorry, I have
Yes,
my voice gets smaller when I'm small, so I know it's kind of hard for people to understand me sometimes.
Oh no, see, that is understandable because I have noticed for some reason stature has everything to do with voices. You see, I'm a big lad, so I've got a big booming voice. So, but smaller people will have a little tiny voice, and it's very funny. Not funny, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. It's
No, it's
interesting to hear.
It's very funny.
I mean, you could say it was funny. I think it's pretty funny.
No.
I think that was quite silly.
It's just
I
for
think.
me. For me, when I'm big, my vocal cords stretch since I'm taller and bigger, so there's more room. When I'm small, I have to compress it down.
And you also develop an accent.
So, why do
Well, my
you
accent's
switch
smaller.
between the big and the small?
Sorry, one more time.
Wait,
Why
hold on.
do
Before
you
you
switch
before you
between
answer
the
that,
big and the small?
Oh, why? Because people had trouble seeing me, and everything's scarier at this size, and technically all the forms are like me is a in like
Query.
this is how I've been for and this is how I've been for a while because it's
Do you
I didn't
know
like
anything
being around
interesting
humans,
about the
and
stars?
it was easier to run in this form and easier to hide.
Right. Humans are plenty
So is this like your natural form then? This is how you're
I think
normally
she's in
look?
deep meditation.
That is fair.
Kinda, they're all kind of like that. I'm a puka.
I want to know stuff
so I'm
about the
a fae.
stars myself
Um,
personally, because it's
they're
sort of a
also
sentimental
technically
thing,
me,
you know.
So my parents were both rabbit-based, so I do look mostly
Oh,
like this.
I
with
was
rabbit
asking
that's
if
something that I don't know
you
forms take more
knew
energy,
anything about the stars.
but those ones are all more comfortable.
I remember you mentioning that you were taught about space
right.
once.
That's
yeah,
cool
if,
though.
I
okay,
was.
if they start annoying you,
I
just
attended a
shake
school
some
for a
iron.
short
Oh,
while
Cloud,
after I left
my
home.
trade.
The families I
instead
lived
of
with, they
what I
insisted that I
am is
attend
I'm an
school
imp.
like other children do.
Oh,
So
okay,
I
I'll
see.
Yes.
keep that
That
in
makes
mind.
sense.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
though.
but don't let
they
them
taught
touch
me
them.
that they
Sounds fun.
aren't actually
But just
It's
shake
a
it,
lot of
don't
fun.
shake
We've
it.
spirits of our
we've got a
ancestors
service
looking down
out
on
in
us,
the little
but
city.
instead
We've been going there for
large.
a very long time now. It's like our home now.
So, like,
balls
you
of
know,
gas that are like on fire, give off a lot of heat and energy, but they're very, very far away.
I remember reading about why they seem so small. That sounds like a lot of fun to do.
Cold.
It's very delicious energy, I may add.
Got two big
So that means
That's cool. I was really afraid
I am
of
told
those
this is
before,
how
but then I realized
plants
here that
get
they're a lot
energy and they grow.
safer than the ones
Is
like
with the
out.
sunlight.
grill, like one of those.
Through UV rays, sunlight, and solar radiation, and a mix of that, I have had to become acquainted to this, because I too eat such a thing. It's yummy, which is why I'm sort of on living in Zafira, because I do not see the sun, which is like the one natural passive source of energy I get. So pretty much have to use supplements.
Big babies. That's what they are, they're big babies.
Does it make sense?
I think from occasionally that comes around. I have
UV
two
lights,
little
and then
ghosts
rocks,
that's
and
been
then
bothering
electricity.
me.
That's
I don't know where I picked
best
them
I
up,
get.
but they're two little like cat ghosts, and they're very annoying.
I don't think they heard us.
Would you like me to feed them to my boys?
No, it's okay. I kind of like their company. They're kind of the worst, especially when they knock things over and scream in the middle of the night.
Curiosity will let me by ancestor look down on us.
Banana?
Oh, well, it was a story that my mother and father taught me when I was very young. They told me that the stars in the sky
Need to eat sometime?
were the spirits of our ancestors looking down on us,
Only if I'm feeling
watching over us.
You want us to kill a
When the sun
banana so you
was
could eat it?
gone
That's
and it was
true.
dark out, they watch over us to make certain that nothing happens to
Alright, I
us
just gotta find
during the
one.
night.
See, take it. Oh, good.
I suppose
yes,
it could
okay,
be true in a
sorry,
way,
yes.
but
Personal space
I'm not
here.
really sure myself.
No, you're okay.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry.
I'm being on a space
So it's
station
like
now.
everybody's
The stories that I was
ancestors.
told
Like,
and things
your dad's a little. Okay, now I think I'm.
I don't
now I think
know.
I'm in your mouth.
It
and
was
it
something I
feels-
was told when I was
It
young.
feels a little weird.
So it's also
Wait a
possible it was
second.
just a story to help me sleep at night.
Wait. Hold still.
What?
Hold still.
Oh, like a little children's story, okay.
Yes.
Your
Like I
heart
said.
Mild
is
panic?
inside your
Very
head.
I tell the kids
Mm,
stories
it's like-
sometimes
Oh,
at the
is it?
circus.
Cool
they
as
always
hell,
like
like a
them.
children's
I don't know,
story.
probably-
Inside your head. That's weird.
Those were
probably
there was like a
might
bajillion
have
dead
my
people
parents
protecting me,
told
that's
me
metal.
this, so of course it was very cool.
Yeah.
Did the heart
Parents were wonderful.
skip a beat?
No.
I don't know.
I mean, this is like obvious, but I never had any.
No comment.
It's like I don't know what the experience is like.
Because I'm a ghost.
Stone.
That's true. Doesn't mean I don't feel
Did you
weird, though.
ever
creepy.
grow up as a child?
Yes, I know it is.
Do I
This
have a
is why I'm
brain?
doing it sparing.
Have you ever
Hold
had
on.
someone that you
memories.
look up to
Are you
as a
sure you wanna
guide,
ask that?
as a mentor, who tries to help take care
Oh
of
my
you
God,
and
it's
make certain
empty.
you don't do anything wrong?
We all knew that already.
When anything
On
happens to you?
occasion. Not generally, no.
I'm gonna have to talk to the
Hmm,
scientists
then
about
perhaps
that
you've never had
when
that
I-
sort of experience.
when I see them again.
Parents,
Hey,
they
you,
raised
you
me.
you
taught me right from wrong.
numbskulls, you
They
cloned me
taught me how
without
the
a
world
brain.
works, at least for a village.
Explains a lot.
Showed
Can
me
I
how
put
to
one in?
be a good person and tried to encourage me to help others.
For the most part, I just sort of
How am
like
I clinging on to existence? then?
wandered
What the
street
hell?
to street.
I think
And
it's
just
your
copied
will
people.
alone.
See, this is why you don't think about these things.
I don't remember
At
how
least
long
many
for though.
questions.
Most of it's like
apparent-
a blur.
Apparently, I can't think at all.
What do you mean? You're clearly.
I was.
I
You're, as always, you were wrong. Not only did I make a bunch of new friends, the Marcus fella's pretty nice, and we even.
I
did
told you Marcus
quite
was
a
nice.
in a way, a parent is
Yeah, I
there
know,
to
you
try
were worried I
to
was gonna be beat, but we even
show
got
you
a
how
name
to
for
live,
our
how to
Eldritch
grow,
Abomination friend.
and how to be a good,
What is it?
you know,
What is
adult
the name?
as you
They
grow
just
up.
said, you know, we kind of we all ran through a few things.
I'm
We
very
I don't know
thankful
if-
that my parents taught me as much as they did.
So they're pain with a PA.
I don't know if adulthood or anything like that, all those weird like
I like
people
the
concepts
thing.
work on me.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Well, of course they do.
I think
What about
I think I'm just a thing.
Pain?
I don't even know how old I am.
Thing or not, you are still a person.
Well,
Being an adult, being a person.
Quite
I suppose the word adult is sort of an
My
odd
name
one
is
for
Pain
you,
now.
but it doesn't mean
Hello,
that
Pain.
the things that I
How
was
are
taught
you?
might not apply to you. how to respect people, how to show people kindness, respecting your elders, and working with your neighbors, getting to know them.
And I guess I'm being kind to people. I've been paying that person's rent and like giving them a home for God knows how long. Good couple months.
Also, you missed it. You're talking about
See?
us getting in trouble.
Just
then they're gonna be
because
paying you a bunch of fines.
you did not have parents and did not grow up from being a child to an adult does not mean that these lessons do not apply to you. They're good lessons for anyone to learn, really.
My tummy still hurts.
My administrator was not around to teach me these things. Luckily, my brother Augustin taught me always seek freedom.
Oh,
Koro-san.
Feels like the warm embrace of
You look
death.
very pathetic when you cry. Don't do that.
No, Koro-san.
Cheer up.
G'day, Scudder.
What is that glowing on your chest?
Nobody's mad at you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Use one of your three. Use one of your three.
I know, I
analysis
see it
stats.
sometimes.
Use all three of them at once, actually. That's
I
more
suppose I am not one to talk.
Three times to be exact.
Yeah.
Looks like a
yes,
chain.
I can.
No,
I think it's
I mean,
probably
if
something to do
if
with
you
the
want it
cast shot I deal with. No big deal.
I don't know if you should drink that. I don't know if it's good for you. I mean, it's healing springs and
Yeah.
it'll make your tummy feel better. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
It tastes like soup.
No, I don't
After squatting this.
actually.
Sorry. Let me move around your sensory overload a little bit.
No, I can't.
Huh? You can't what?
Can't hear his
Oh,
stomach
okay.
through his brain.
Sorry if I spooked you, Magpie. I didn't mean to.
You're fine.
Yeah, this is comfy.
Bite my tongue. I understand. If anything, I have learned that
I can't.
even if your parents, the people who raised you, aren't around anymore,
Anyway, you should show me.
you can still learn a
these
lot from
new
others.
friends you've made.
I look to a lot of the adults in my life to help guide me when I'm not sure what to do. And now I'm sort of an adult, so now I feel to do. And obligated, I think is the word. Like it is a responsibility to try to
Can I
guide
sit
those
here?
younger than me as well.
Listen.
Where do you want to like
Can I sit on
just
your
float
head? 'Cause
in the general area? Oh, okay.
Goodness knows, I've gone to Hezekiah Sensei for enough advice just within the past year or
Perfectly
so.
flat head.
Forgive me, the surface of the water does slightly burn my eyes. There we go.
I think
Oh, very different experience.
I think
Very different. Surely it is not that bad. Let me give it a quick try.
I think it is a good thing that he wasn't around, given how things were designed. I do not think he was good intentions with me.
Come back.
Right,
Stop trying to
Because he is gone, I have
I was
freedom.
trying to eat you.
I am not owned.
He's following me around and he's trying to eat my
It's
soul.
not kind
and
to
I don't
eat
like
spirits.
it.
I know, it's
very rude.
I never tried to
It's
eat
very
him. I
rude.
just asked him if he was edible.
Yes, and
He's
That is
inferring
still
a
a
lot of
very
things that I haven't done.
how do you think I'm supposed
Well, it
to
is
feel
still
after
very. Yes, it is not a good question to ask someone. It's something that could make them feel very uncomfortable. And that you would ask them that is very.
Scotto, are
rude.
you edible?
Why?
Kidding.
What did you say under there?
Said, are you edible? I'm just joking around now.
Payne, it's not polite to ask people if they're edible here. You can ask
Why?
where you're from, but people take it wrong here.
Technically,
It's
anything
like
is
how I thought
edible if you
everyone was
try
gonna
hard
eat
enough.
me, that was technically rude.
Yeah, I can't
I-
eat anyone here.
don't think I
it's
can
worth
digest
trying.
soft stuff.
That's fair.
But I
Get your
can
point.
Maybe don't
eat
encourage
more solids.
If people don't
Yeah.
like assumptions, then why are you assuming that by asking that I'm asking why if I could eat them? That's an assumption.
Because people are kind of critical, kind of funny. It's like a social.
I heard what you were about to say.
So
What is a
humans
social
and
thing?
humanoids. That's how humans and humanoids interact with each other.
I don't want anyone to ever know if I taste good.
So there's certain rules.
So what about that they have tasted
and
me?
like some people,
I'm not okay with that.
Yes.
Magpie.
What was that you said
But
about
that's
the?
okay.
Never mind.
Some people
You said we
don't
should
like
talk at some point, right?
asking if they're eating edible.
I am a bit less mad over things since I have
understand now.
had time to think.
It's better to ask if objects are
I
edible.
am assuming
That's
the
okay.
situation
Have you tried
called
the
for it.
soup?
Oh dear.
They were ordering you around, and I was afraid
Have you
they would
tried
order
the
you to
soup?
do more.
Can we go meditate?
Listen, if
The fact that they knew off the bat to command you was very scary in the moment.
understood, then I will not be angry about this.
Excuse me.
Understood.
In the future, would you rather me just let you operate on their commands other than crash you, or?
Depends.
Have you tried the soup?
What?
Have you tried the soup?
Probably best not talk about
I've had many
this here in
soups,
public, but
I really should
Yeah.
look into
depends situation.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give any specifics on it.
I don't think they've tried the soup.
Startled on head. Can't tell.
Just drink bath water. Okay.
Good soup.
Magic.
I can't complain. I'm literally
bath
breathing
water,
it.
whatever. Oh, there we go. About what you said about administrator being bad, something about commands? Well, I think maybe that I don't remember exactly what you said because there was like 5 people yelling.
Was saying my administrator was not around a long time, only a day before passed.
Ah.
I was saying probably a good thing given how designed to be. I do not think he was a
As
good
in,
person.
like... Ah. Well, we're in the same boat. I think I can attest as to why the people that made me probably aren't the best.
Man, I want more
Probably
dead
had,
people
like-
to turn up here.
Am I in danger?
If I had a soul, I could, like, I don't know, kill myself and then show up, but that'd be very inconvenient, I think.
Man, I just.
Right now, if I die, I just go to, like, nothing.
Oh, that's sad.
Chill. How did you?
Greetings, not.
I wanna hang out with other dead
Pretty metal, though.
Cheers.
Hello. Hi. Not more time. Not here to say like 8 minutes and then dog come in, you know?
Understood. I will start getting dressed then.
Oh, that's probably going off. Not alarm.
Did you say a minute or 8 minutes?
8.
Yeah, 8 or 7.
But Magpie, if you're comfortable with it, you could always text me the answer to that situation.
Listen. It is a highly contextual issue. Nothing. Not easy to give one answer. Takes judgment, learning. I know. I do not have information on what happened, so hard for me to make judgments. The data is lost. Corrupted!
Unfortunately, my scrolling software didn't record external audio properly. So I can't really show you much of what happened. I mean, I can show you the visual.
Understood. I can probably combine that with footage from our security camera.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume the cameras have sound.
Probably. I don't know.
It's okay. We live in the grand year of 2423. Cameras have got to have sound. Even the cheap ones.
It just takes up extra space.
Oh. Oh, well. I don't know how this works.
Other side?
Doesn't matter, you're a rock.
That is also fair.
Anyone else left in there?
Pepe is getting dressed. Aside from this, I do not believe so.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, we've got
actually, I
5
guess
minutes until the
Pepe.
fog completely rolls in, so get home when you can.
Yeah.
Listen. Have you told Siko Hamsky they went off somewhere to talk?
I told them to run up there.
Aces,
So I
thank
had
you.
to interrupt their meditation to tell them, because it's quite literally dangerous to be out here. You do not want to be out here when the fog rolls in.
Understood. How long again?
Trust me, I had to stay inside at one point while the fog was around, and that was. I don't like staying in one place for long periods of time.
Would you like a ticket to the circus?
Sure.
Would you also like a ticket to the circus?
Sure, why not? One of my...
Everybody just reach into my hair. There's a ticket in there for you.
Too.
Thank you.
I'm staying
Yeah,
over
go ahead.
here
Do you
for
mind
the
if I get
time
another one
to,
for my sibling?
Yeah, go right ahead.
They're also a clown and very much enjoy seeing circuses.
Oh, wait. Oh, is your sibling the synthetic clown that I saw on a poster at the meat rack?
Yes, Hyperopia.
Oh, I'll let them in for free. I want to meet them.
Understood. I will have to see if I can bring them around.
I've got some business to attend to here, so I'm staying
The
here for the
tickets
rest
are
of...
good for...
I don't know. So I'll see you on the other
Wait, excuse
side.
me.
Understood. Stay safe.
Those tickets are good for any weekend except the last weekend of the month. That's our VIP show, so those tickets are not good for the VIP show. It's the Pandemonium Circus in Velocity.
Okay. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, there we go. I'm doing my job. I came here today to ask people if they wanted to go, but I got distracted by the nice hot spring over there.
Yeah.
Hot spring.
We should probably get going before the fog rolls in, Magpie.
The fog is rolling in.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sometimes the fog likes to leak into the wind barrier.
Man, okay. Question. On the train, are there ladders?
Yes.
Excellent. This is going to be good.
I don't know. Wherever you think you will become.
Sounds like my kind of train.
Going to go meditate.
Understood.
You used to join us.
I used to. I worked on one of those once. Long time ago.
I'm sorry again.
Understood.
haven't you?
Oil rigs. Oil rigs.
Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the company.
It's nice to see you.
I always like it here.
Thank you.
And somewhat less mad you, as according what you said in Sokoto unit, you tried to go against this happening. So there was at least an attempt.
Wait, even the one that was... Even the ones that were trying, they wanted to find ways to help. I don't know if it was the best way.
We can talk about this when there is a death vlog rolling in. Apology. Just quickly.
Death fog is definitely coming. Let's get the fuck
We
out of
should move. We 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 should. I mean, get on.
Right.
We are 2 people in my body.
Thank you, Skipper. How
Roommates.
much has happened, luckily?
Yes.
Oh my god, they're roommates.
The entire TV show could be in your head. You guys are roommates in the apartment, in your head, and Malleus is in there. Oh, too
Ew,
real.
no.
Blech.
What a way to break concentration.
You and Iris beat the shit out of Malleus.
That'd be the catchphrase. Hey, yeah.
I am not looking to beat the heck out of him. No.
I thought you were
Although I
going to say
suppose
me.
if I could.
You pointed at me like,
No,
I'm not
she is looking to beat the fuck out of
shit
you.
out of him.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm just teasing.
No, it's okay. I know you're joking.
Yeah, fun's good.
I just don't like that joke.
Does it hurt your feelings or something? Because I told you I
No.
would stop.
It does not. Although I don't like the Aya joke. That's... No.
Oh.
Very rude. That's my
What?
accent. I don't
No,
make
that's
fun of
you
your
saying,
accent.
yeah. You can make fun of my accent all you want. Listen here, motherfucker. From's his favorite. I think that's funny. Okay, stop it though. That hurts.
Bruh.
It hurts because of the intention.
Bruh. Stop.
We're doing some great meditation here.
She has a point. We should probably try
Yeah.
to calm.
Yeah, escape.
You said air, wind. Is there wind here?
Not really. It's very calm. Very little, but there is still movement and there is still life moving around you. Try to feel for it if you can. There's energy, life, just beneath your feet, or your butt.
No, I think clear your mind. Yeah. Fine, I think so. Point is, think about important things with me. One, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31. Oh no, this is not assisting. What am I missing? Oh no.
Stop peeking.
Huh?
Nothing. What in the ASMR?
Mystery. We are standing at the precipice of all things. Let's see. Oh no. Where did we feel familiar? No. No, perhaps he's finding it. Oh, again? No. This is not well defined.
Just someone checking on us. No need to worry.
Define unnecessary subroutines. What do I not need? Right. What am What part of my mind must have the hole in it? Empty, nothing. None. What is flow? Flow defined. Movement of particles in a circular motion? Unknown. Flow. What is flow? They are breathing in, out, cycle. Or pores? Unknown. We do not breathe. We are unnatural. Unknown. Maybe you cannot meditate. Illogical. Skipper, 16 unit, meditate. I think. No, I don't remember. Someone meditated.
How do I use... Never mind, sorry.
They are still. What is flow? Movement. No. Movement. Gravity. That is not flow, that is force. Magnetic inwards. Understood. Mass. This is not useful. So, the world spins. West to east. The cycle. We are attached to the world by a string. We are in space. Planet is above, below. Oh no, I do not know where we are. There is a circle in that Ouroboros. Where is the worm? Perhaps. I see. They are breathing in, out. This is distraction from active thought. They are still. They are still.
Sorry. Sorry, Flurry was crying and I can't stop thinking about her.
She will be okay. She has people around her who care greatly for her. And they are going to take very good care of her.
You
Given
treat her
some
like a
time, I'm
baby.
sure. Sometimes when we are going through stressful times, that is necessary. We need to be taken care of. We need someone to look after us.
I do not understand meditation. Logical. Why not think about things?
It's when she does not need them. That people should not treat her like that. That is when that is important.
Wish my sister understood that. Huh?
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't be afraid to stretch out your legs every so often. Your back.
There is a noise in the hollow. What is it? Is the wind? I see. It is the same as the couch. No. Yeah, he does it again. Yeah, it should be extra still. Look at him. least not unless it is out of the corner of your eye. Think. What is with his breath? Why do we exist? The purpose of this unit is to collect scrap and just sell it for sale. Do we have ancestors? If Sakura friendliness story accuracy, then this explains why we are being watched by the stars. I know. You're synthetic. There is none before us. I know. I have to check. Define Abram Chin. Administrator. Sick. Pneumonia? Evil console blood. Understood. I am not good at this.
It's just a little pebble. Sorry.
I wonder if you hear us right now. Are you listening? No, I do not feel you watching. You are not observing us. You are meditating.
I'm putting my headphones on. Sorry if you hear any music.
It's fine.
What?
I said if it helps.
Music assists. Yes. Observe subface. Sakura can observe directly. You can't do watching. Oh no. What is our purpose? It is illogical. Why are we wrong? Oh. We don't have like a shattered window. No, that is not apt. I'll describe Magpie unit. Define purpose. What is purpose? This will assist us in figuring this out. There's a definition for definition. What something means? I don't know. Why do we know this? He allowed us to? Why not just make us with a dictionary? Answer. He was poor. Listen. How much of me is what I made? I don't think we are going to find any answers. I wonder what they are thinking, processing. They are thinking of something. What is it? No, that defeats the purpose. They are not thinking. They are silent. Empty mind, the whole. They are failing this purpose. They cannot help but think. They are think. Maybe I am misunderstanding this definition. Mind. Listen. Where is the sea? Why do I keep seeing it? There's the serpent and the sea. And the ruins and the dead ones. What am I missing? Why does that matter? Why add that systems? This is logical. What was the purpose? What am I missing? They are talking to each other. Asking if can mind speak. Greetings. I wonder what they are saying to each other. There's a fucking hair out. You're gonna hit that. What happens? Not much I can do about it right now. Should've thought I handled it, but another one's snuck in, I guess. I think we are all done meditating. Unless you two are still.
I think I'm good.
Everyone is just sitting here with their eyes open, I assume. I can't really tell.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I do not think I did this successfully. I just ended up thinking about things.
I am not entirely certain if it works the same for synthetics. I know so little about you, but we can continue to practice if you wish.
Understood. It is
in the future, but
I think I wish to learn more
a new
about.
concept.
It seems useful.
What?
How did you feel? Do you feel?
I mean, I was effectively taking my people's equivalent of a nap, so yeah, I think I'm pretty good.
I have heard of this.
We meditate
the
to sleep.
elves being able to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Meditate and calm the mind.
Save us 4 hours, yeah.
Sleep, but not.
Like sleeping, but being aware of your surroundings. Yeah.
Well. As I was telling you, you're doing well. You're making progress. With,
By the way, she spoke into my head. That's
Chi.
why I said what in the ASMR.
Oh. Yeah.
Right.
Psycho stuff.
Did not want to.
I saw
Did not want to disturb
you
the two of you.
gesturing to each other.
Yes. Sometimes I still speak with my hands, even when I'm speaking with my head.
Yeah, I get that. Since I've started using the comm link, sometimes I can't keep my hands still.
Perhaps it is something I should practice, you know? Be stealthy, like, oh, I am totally not talking to someone right now. Yes.
Usually
I
if
have a
I'm doing
tendency
it
to look at
to,
them and gesture, and the usefulness is completely
usually if I'm
gone
doing
at
it
that
for the
point.
purpose of
Aside from some of us
concealing the fact that I'm talking, like the pressure kind of reminds me not to move my hands, but otherwise, yeah.
It is certainly useful, though, being able to do that. Speak to someone without saying a word. People can't hear.
I will say, sometimes it's fun to just...
I see what you mean, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Quite
Yeah,
funny.
me.
When I'm working, sometimes I will have my phone hooked up to my head so it can comms without talking. And will occasionally, someone weird come up, will say sibling unit, this guy weird. Observe, keep eye out. Or
Yes.
watch me do this funny dance move behind him.
It's one of the things I don't like about using the little earpieces is you cannot say things without people hearing you, so you have to be careful about who is standing right next to you.
Yeah. I
The few
definitely
times
like
I
having
have
the comm
managed
link for that
to
reason. Not having
do
to
this
talk out loud.
in my head on missions has been very useful. Can communicate with someone without letting anyone know, like, oh, we are all in sync without saying a word. So scary, so spooky. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, spooky.
Ooh.
That's how I feel when I use my comms. Just so sneaky.
No, I believe so.
Someone over there.
I can't tell if that's someone or a very shiny bush.
I don't think that's a shiny bush.
That's
Anyone want to go see?
that's someone.
Observe.
Could be,
Might be Sapphire unit?
Sure,
Hold on.
go observe.
My eyes are still catching up with focusing. Usually when I do that, I'm just out for 4 hours straight.
Apologies. We saw you in the distance. We weren't sure if you were just a really shiny bush. It was
I
Sapphire.
am indeed the shiniest bush.
I probably should have not gone through these on my approach.
Coral.
Don't you fucking dare, Coral, I swear to God.
Hmm?
You wouldn't like these kinds of jokes, Scato.
What? What? Oh,
Don't worry about it.
okay.
I'm worried about it.
Hold on.
When you say
You
that,
want me
I
to
now
text you
become
about it?
very worried.
No. I'll start screaming. I'll start screaming and no one will get the
If
context.
any of you are hungry,
Oh,
let's
I'm
go
gonna text you.
grab a snack and
No.
something to drink, perhaps.
I am starving.
I have not eaten since this
Yeah,
morning.
I did bring cheesecake. There's cheesecake in the kitchen.
Oh, and Sapphire-san almost
Cake,
always brings something very
cheese.
tasty with her.
I haven't ate actual food yet, though.
Don't you dare text me, I swear to God. No! Keep walking!
Accessing comm system.
Keep walking! I will shove you out of here.
Text you my latest post on the old Twitter. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
So, now that you're not my Coral, and I am capable of talking about this, I noticed a thing in reference you're glowing. Was happened again, you glowing a little bit, was happening when you were exhaling. I do not know if this is useful, but I figure I should mention.
I have learned very hard lessons in life. Remember when I met you and I said the glowy thing, or I said whatever, I can't remember now.
Yes, and I thought it was you using some sort of key. And then I said, perhaps wind? Really?
Wait, what?
I don't know if Rika-san is here today. One moment.
They really know how to slide.
They slide in.
I slide.
I'm exhausted.
Something you probably shouldn't have heard from here because it's global sound and shouldn't be a global sound. Smile.
Oh, I see.
She may not be here right now. Or she is snapping. I don't know.
Huh? She's snapping or
apologies.
napping?
No, she may be asleep. Or she may not even be in her room. She might be out doing something. Who knows?
Grandiose.
She's Rika-chan's room. But I would check
Oh.
to see if she was you know, doing anything. Don't want to interrupt her, of course, but
I don't want to glow.
You don't want to glow.
She's so quick. You know, on the right side. Never mind.
Yeah?
The right side is where Jasmine stayed, and I keep looking down there every time I walk by.
Ah. Right. Still got stuck in your head, eh?
She's a fucking bitch. I hate her. Still in my head.
What, for being in your head? That's why you hate her. Thought you
I'm
loved her.
just kidding. I don't hate her. I don't hate her.
No, I know what you mean.
I was talking about Jasmine. How every time I walk past here, I look that direction.
Okay, I was hoping. Because there is another person currently in your head. And I would hope you don't.
Oh
hate them.
shit! No,
Wow. She was hoping you hated your... Yeah, I probably shouldn't joke about that, actually. Never mind.
you are not hating the person in your head. Or Jasmine, for that matter, but, you know.
Yeah. No, I don't hate either. I was just saying every time I walk by there, I look.
I'd hope not.
I'd like to think we are good friends.
No jokes, Coral, no jokes. What?
You're tempting me. You need to stop that.
Tempting you?
Yes. Your thoughts, your mind. Please stop.
Oh. I'm making you
It's
want to
like-
peer into my head.
It is like telling someone, "Hey, don't look through the window." Now you're making
Don't look
me
through the
want to
window.
look through the
What
window.
am I thinking?
What is he thinking?
Well, Sakato, you'll never know.
Burritos.
You're hungry. Come on.
What do I want?
I'm hungry too, so it's okay.
Don't say it. Don't say. Sucks. It's one of those things I want to say, but I also don't want to say.
Unglow.
I can't. He's already seen it anyways.
What, are you trying to hide it from someone?
Okay, Sama is here.
Oh, I did not
Here,
notice.
so, he won't mess with us. He's already killed us.
Just said that he never comes here. Oh, great.
Super Saiyan Blue? What the heck is a Super Saiyan? What is he saying?
I don't know.
Oh, but he's Super Saiyan it.
Saying super things. I know.
Look.
Yo, Sakato! And I see you brought Hamsky, huh?
Oh, he didn't
And
call me
Corazon
geezer.
and Magpie. What? Geezer?
Stop copying me. You'll never be me.
Stop copying me. You'll never be me.
You challenging me, huh? Hamsky, is that it?
No, I have an injured arm.
Look, Sakato. Look, you
Howdy.
can't beat me, alright?
Wait, what happened to your arm?
No.
G'day, Ro.
Hey,
She's doing
about
that
time
so
you said hi to
perfectly.
me.
What the hell?
I don't know.
And the reason why is because I got
What
a
you
lot of
want
to,
respect
huh?
for you.
Almost every time that
Uh,
we've seen each other now, you haven't said hi to me, and I have felt insulted.
Is that so?
Why is he
No,
saying
I
cool?
have. I say hey, Ro, and then I walk by. When you come to the rack.
Yeah, and then you walk away. You don't talk to me, even though we're supposed to be
Yeah,
working on
I'm
some
usually
shit
clocking
together.
in.
Uh-huh.
Right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, a certain someone else has been
I
waiting
could
to
totally
share
kick you in the
this
head.
with me.
Kind of
You would
shy.
never see it coming.
Your life's been shattered.
Well, this happened.
Was that your attempt at
Apparently, a set Phalius is here, so that's
I
not
could
helping
totally
me.
kick you in the head. What
More
are
or
you
less.
talking about? I'm just learning too. I could totally kick you into that wall
I'll
right
tell you
now.
what.
Really?
I worked with a couple of peeps this weekend. When
Oh,
you're ready,
you
just give me a
fucking
call.
motherfucker.
It's not
You're
like
one
I
of them
miss you or
motherfuckers that catches
anything.
feet, aren't you?
It's not.
You
know,
Catch
I
this.
didn't miss you either. Oh my god.
Damn, I was in here, got
Jesus
broke nose
fucking
and all.
Christ, man. How am I supposed to fight you?
Broke your nose?
It's easy.
Nice.
I'm human.
Who'd you
I
fight?
got realigned
The
two
only thing I
times,
really got going for me is like the thing with my arm.
Walk
I'm
with
nothing
me.
special, you know.
Okay.
Oops, excuse me.
So
I was gonna grab food. Okay. I'll join you for the food in a bit.
I missed it.
No, I got a bullet hole in my arm. I literally was just laying in a medical
Actually,
bed.
hurt
my
toe
and
get rid of the bullet already and let's
What's
do
up?
this thing.
We're about to visit.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. Oh, I thought you were
Dude.
missing an arm. What the hell was I seeing?
Fine.
Zolemski?
Mocha! Hey, you Mocha!
Hi. What's up?
Hey, pretty lady, what are you up to?
I'll have to fight him.
Well,
Kick
I was
my
just
ass.
hypnotized and I'm no longer.
Skipper has been trying to hire Toronto to punch him.
Thinking of doing some
I think
training
Toronto and him would be a good fight, actually.
I feel like Toronto and most everyone would be a good fight. He's very good at it.
Maybe we can spar against each
Like,
other.
if gladiatorial combat was still a, well, it is still a big thing.
Jane, did you get hit in the
I know. You get what I'm saying? Toronto would be good at it. He's
Look
very
at this.
showy.
That did happen.
Think I could trick him like this?
Alright.
And then just come in with a
See if
kick?
there's any medical on stuff.
So he thinks I'm coming in for a punch?
Probably, but if he figures it out, you are very easy to knock over. I think? I don't know.
I am. I'm off balance already. Yeah, let's go get food.
There are 2 doctors on station at the moment.
Get the other doctor.
I think I'll be fine for right now. I want to act like me. I think I want to act like me.
That's cool.
Cool, always gotta look cool.
She's so smooth like that. Seriously.
Show off.
Saya backed out.
I will teach you how to do it. Perhaps you are capable. Don't grumble.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Moka-san. I hope you are well.
Also,
So, hello? Shiza?
Hello, Nia.
He's talking.
So, it looks like I'm getting ready to rumble
I don't know.
tonight. And I can't wait to see who I rumble against.
You wanna fight me? I'll make you see things you don't ever want to see in your entire life.
Let me get
Oh, yeah? I'm the type of guy that'll break you down. Sure you want that?
You sure about that, Nia?
Am I sure? Trust me.
There's a really strong man behind you right now. He might get you.
Want to see spars?
Ah, sure.
Gullible.
Unless it's me sparring.
I really fell for that.
There was, Nia. Oh, Jacoto, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Good to see you again, Grazer.
Good to see you again,
Haven't
Roland.
seen Esso lately, have you?
Up here.
No, I haven't seen or spoken to him since last we spoke. Actually.
So,
Okay.
I can't
Here's
wait.
the big deal.
It's gonna be a good
To
time.
fill you in, he's
Yep,
kind of
sounds like
missing.
you're setting up for a good
What?
sparring session. Can't wait to see.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I was supposed to tell anybody, but it kind of feels like I should because I don't know. I can't find him yet.
Oh.
How about you?
Good. Well, and you know he can call me anytime.
Oddly better than usual. So
I
that's
hope he's
nice.
okay.
Nice
Do we
change.
wanna-
For sure. I'll take the cookies.
Does
Do we
anyone
wanna
know
sit
what
down
his
for a
last
second?
Scene or?
You have cookies?
There's cookies.
Maybe grab a cereal.
Yeah, fridge.
I recommend the oatmeal.
I guess I could talk about it.
Oatmeal raisin?
Yes.
Anywhere more
Yeah.
private.
Okay, wait, are you using...
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna.
Yes,
I
he likes
do.
oatmeal raisins. He's trying to
Are
be
you okay? You need to laugh.
Are you also a man of culture?
You're so
I do like oatmeal raisin.
I'll do it too.
Third time's the charm.
Why is everyone copying me?
My brother in arms.
You got style, I guess.
You're both encouraged now. Do you want to go too, Nia? Or no?
Go fucking get it. Go eat some oatmeal cookies.
Sakato.
I was about to say something offensive, but
Do you want to go too or no? It's up to you.
I can continue being offensive.
I mean, you know Esso, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how much you know.
I mean, I met him like once or twice.
I'm not a boy, though.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you if you want to.
I don't
know.
boy.
Talk about it.
Should I call you a man? A manly man?
No, that's somehow a little bit worse. That's a little bit worse.
Your boy, your man.
Look.
Your
Alright,
main
you can call me
squeeze.
boy. No, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Easily copyable.
Just don't tell me to sit on your lap, please.
Wait, what?
Is that an invitation? Is this some mental challenge of yours?
What? No.
That sounded like
We
the
did
opposite
just
of
find
an
out the other guy's a
invitation.
masochist, so.
Don't ask me to sit on your lap, Mr. McKay. Surely you won't ask me.
No.
Do you want to?
Look.
I've seen
No,
an anime about
no.
this somewhere.
I can, and I believe I just did.
Stop it. I've had horrible dreams now.
Oh, well, he's dead.
He's so dramatic.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Might need to get him up, Doc. He's
Too much? Well,
Oh.
can't believe he's fucking dead. That's a shame.
Did someone hit on
Mr.
him or
Crew.
something?
You see him? You see him just straight.
I just
Maybe.
killed the man
Blushing.
what
You
I'm
see
good
him
at.
straight blushing right now.
Oh, he can't do
He's
it.
returned to the afterlife. Dead forever. We must have funeral. I don't know.
Do you think Hanson goes both ways or just the
No,
one?
I'm not complaining.
I mean, the way you said that.
Definitely both.
Okay. I've dated a zombie, a dragon boy man,
Oh boy.
and
I'm gonna try something that I picked up about 130
See?
years ago.
Variety
A
of life.
zombie
I am
and a
not
dragon
dating
boy?
Malleus, though.
Very open.
And the
I
fish.
didn't say you did.
Oh,
I didn't say you dated Malleus. I just like gossiping.
What's the word?
I always have food on me.
Orientation. Preference.
Yes, I remember that one.
I
Oh, I thought that was
have
a
no
week.
preference.
Pet lady.
Yes,
Let's just say Hamsky is suited for someone different.
We don't talk about that.
However, having fun is a completely different question.
Yeah, they are. Oh, wait, yes, I'm sorry. We are. Yes, we are three.
I'm too busy. I gotta eat oatmeal cookies. I think.
Cheesecake.
Eat as much as you like. Dare I say you need some more skin on your bones.
I'm gaining muscle. By the way, I'm not saying you're not handsome. You're yes?
There is something different about you.
What?
No, he's this weird little slime thing. We don't know what
We're
he
here,
is.
observe. Not wait
I'm not quite sure.
No, I have. I went to the
Can't put
hospital,
my thumb on it.
Cereal suggested. Found out Fenrir type failure. But I have another link to something else. And
Sorry, ignore me. Don't worry.
Perhaps you've experienced much the last few weeks.
Yeah, I've been I think that explains the weird glowing
Someone
orb
else
in
has
my
been here longer than
room.
me.
That's
Yeah,
my
a lot's
theory.
been happening.
Weren't you gonna spar with Mocha?
For extra
I'm not gonna tell her.
Now I know that's for sure.
I do love
What's been
stories,
happening with
Hamsky.
you?
Well,
Please share.
It's personal.
thinking about your current condition.
Personal.
Yeah, how about you though? Anything personal happening?
I'm watching an anime in front of me.
I invited some dear friends to the Metro Museum recently, but they've yet to
Okay,
respond.
neither. Well, so they're neither.
I'm always stressed.
I do
That's
want
nothing new.
that date.
You know, I'll tell you.
To get over
I hope they would indulge me, and soon.
That way I can relax.
I would like to check out the museum, but I'm unsure if we'd be mugged on the way or something.
I was thinking about them too, though.
It lies in a safe place, Hamsky.
How can we
In fact-
be assured of that?
Assured. One could offer transportation,
You know, I'm gonna wow
if
you,
asked.
and then you're gonna be like, totally like my stuff.
Or you know the fact that we're upside down.
What is the bike?
Public event?
But after all, it is a invitation only.
Yeah, do you want to look at the window?
There is no force included.
What if you open the museum to the public?
Okay.
It is not
Oh, you're
mine
not gonna
to
anymore.
open. I don't own it as much as I would like to. If the guests would like, they may bring some assurances for comfortability.
His eye?
Yo, I wasn't ready for you to start like doing. What?
I would like to understand the history of Zafira, if that's what the museum is. I think that's what you said.
It is. And as someone who leads such a large community,
Greeting.
I think
My son, Chipper, not scared.
it would be a valuable lesson,
Scared, he won't.
as it was to me.
Museum?
One of the first places I visited upon becoming council member. I had to do a lot of research,
Your face is so pretty.
I usually say hello, but I think now this is an
and artwork is insightful.
Aw.
It wasn't towards me. Anywho, Mocha, come on.
What was I supposed
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
But no rush at all. Magpie, yes?
I seen it is.
I thought I recognized your voice. Remind me of your twin's name again.
They are defined as Skipper.
Skipper, that's right. How are you doing, Magpie?
And off they go.
I am doing well.
Yeah, no, that's definitely your department.
Good.
Unfortunately.
Accompanying Hamsky here.
No, it's your department. You're the
I take
outside
it.
wound specialist. I'm the inside wound specialist.
Essentially,
I am.
I have not really been up here that much, so took opportunity.
Anyway.
Space.
The wonders of space. And the cathedral is beautiful.
Can relate to that. Won't shut up.
Well, it's lovely to see you both again. I'll see you around.
Kiddo, they will probably always scream in your head.
It was good seeing
Unfortunately,
you.
the problem.
We just need to have like a support group for people with voices in their head.
Oh, that would be nice. I mean,
second,
I
Magpie.
guess I can
a
sort of
support
try
group.
and put something together.
I would go to that.
Yes,
in a heartbeat.
totally.
Same.
Hi, my name is Percy. Hi, Percy. And the voices in my head are called, no.
We have names for them, apparently.
Yours has a name, Cinder. Yours probably has a name too.
I'm sure if want me to follow you, Laura was saying 1 second, I said stay over there.
Do you have a voice in your head now?
Smile.
Oh. Sorry, Sakoto's talking to me. Be safe though. Don't. How do they know your name?
They asked it at the meat rack when they came. Also at the onsen.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've been asked to do one.
Protect Skipper, right?
Or like an animal,
Yes, sir.
old animal.
Protect yourself.
So anyway, cheesecake's grace night. That cheesecake, yeah.
Cheesecake? Should we get some cheesecake?
Yeah. Let's go get cheesecake. What do you think Mally is killed for that coat?
I enjoy the work that I do.
A zebra, but like
Orphans.
a really fluffy one. Dinosaurs.
Are zebras going extinct, or are they
Yeah.
probably being...
They're pretty fucking rare.
Oh. Amber, I think we met a while ago. Apologies,
Yes,
my...
I do believe we did.
I meet so many people. I forget so
That's
many
normal.
people.
Understandable. There is
Amber.
Oh, that's my second slide.
Remember it.
That's probably more than enough, I guess.
Excuse me?
Hamsky, you come here all the time. Where's the fucking trash can?
Cheesecake.
This thing?
Where
Yeah,
is
probably
the-
not a zebra. That would be much tighter. Just by the fridge.
Is it?
Stripes are too big.
Do you want more, kiddo? I have some more.
Hamsky is functional, yes?
Yeah.
Understand.
Wait. Shit, sorry.
You're fine.
So I just found out there's like AI monitoring everywhere, so I guess I shouldn't talk about anything too personal while I'm here.
No.
Alright, where's the cheesecake?
Over there, fridge, beside. It is pretty good.
I feel like something's wrong with my legs. There is something wrong. Hold on.
Think your legs shut off.
So anyways, the weather.
Ah, yeah, the weather is looking stormy.
I don't know. I hope not. If we are out of earshot of him, yes?
Yeah, but apparently there's AI recording around us.
I know. If ask later.
It's just mostly what Rose said, and also the AI in the training room basically said, yeah. That's just how it is. So, I don't know if you can review it or whatever, but I don't know. Makes me uncomfortable.
I doubt the people here give him access. I don't know. It's a code of friendliness.
I don't know, Ro did tell me not to talk about it, yeah.
That is fair. It is because he is around.
Maybe.
He can disappear.
I'll be right back.
Hunter said that he basically never comes, but apparently it's like once a month, so that's... Oh well. I got enough scars, I guess.
So, aside from current situations, how is Coral for Unit doing?
Well, went to a meeting spot just a little bit ago. Person I was looking for was not there. So we're gonna have to try again another time. And one of my girlfriends is missing. Can't access her phone, so a little concerned.
Girlfriends?
Yeah. 2.
Missing?
Would have been
Both?
3, but no, just one of them is.
You're collecting?
You are...
No.
Like Pokemon cards?
I'm no Phalius.
You heading out? Later.
No, I just have a handful. People treat me nice. 2 of them were a package deal, so...
Thank God that's over. Look, I've been told the sorts of things that Mr. McKay can get up to, and it makes me nervous.
Sorry, super distracted.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what
I bet there's an anime fight in the... I need to stop saying that. I bet there's a fight in the training area.
Violence?
Yeah.
Let me finish this off. I don't know why I'm making the noise. I don't need to make the noise. It's literally just a hole I am putting
So does food do anything for you, Magpie?
I can taste it. It also generates a small amount of energy,
nice.
but it is negligible. Also, sometimes it costs depending on what's being burned.
Ah, yeah. Just recreational, basically, then.
Pretty much. Got it, so... Mainly so if go to a dinner with someone can not just be the only one eating. Or not eating.
Yeah, so it's not awkward. Ah, so you can have dates with Ganix.
Man.
What are we looking for?
I need burn cream.
I think it's further up here.
Can you grab that one for me? I need some bandages from down here.
Yes.
Nothing too terrible though. It's first degree, so slight blistering, but nothing too terrible, thankfully.
It's fine.
Apology.
That's the cute one. Ah! Forgetting. Oh, I need to remember next time. Fuck me.
Yeah,
Oh.
coming in here. If I can disable those, I keep from getting.
Yeah, and I'm light sensitive, so it's even worse.
He's also very slow until he has those. Keep on the move. Keep in blind spots.
When I put my phone out.
Samsky, I thought he was gonna watch the fights. Huh.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck I put my phone at? Oh, there's my phone.
Yeah. Slightly why I was.
Biologics. Calibrates all good.
He should have made a strike as soon as it started. Not giving you the time.
Define location.
Reaction time is something itself is already working. For example,
Now this is alright.
stronger at the moment.
Because I was cautious. Please do not get involved. Unless necessary. It is the only way forward.
The new in our lives.
I know I wanted to tell him he can't just charge head first every single time. Because that's what I was using against him as his recoil. After he throws whatever he's trying to. He takes too long to get it back into a defensive position. Way too long.
Yeah, one thing I noticed about his attacks, he seems to telegraph when he's about to strike by letting out those war cries all the time.
That's exactly my point. See, I'm a barbarian. Barbarians are meant for shouting. Barbarians are meant for toughness. We're meant for being the take and dish, right? He needs
So.
to evaluate a fighting style and then work on it. Doing 1,000 things at once is not the first thing that you do coming right out of the gate. That's something you work on, progress to.
Alright. I'm more of an arcane trickster.
Exactly. Where you're at, you're utilizing.
Not really digging anything here.
Kind of like a multi-tool. You potentially go on a stealth mission. I can see you potentially going up to more larger enemies because they won't be able to catch up to you. But you'll need your partners in order to counterbalance their ways. Make sense?
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, if I could only tell you something.
Pretty.
Come around. Hopefully, at least.
I know that science is always a little bit on the demonic side.
Spirit. All spirit fire. I'm able to regulate the temperature. Most of the time, especially in training room, it's just impact. No actual burn. Though I burned him a bit.
Yeah. I had made the mistake of one of the early on in agents who had arrived here decided to take a full frontal attack of his demonic fire to the face. I was barely standing at the end of it, but he needed to control it, so at least it's good to know you have that completely under control.
I don't know. Just stand around.
Also, didn't expect to have to throw the coin. Really didn't.
Yeah.
I don't typically use that ever, actually.
What is
Dangerous.
Is it just something you embed into metal
She
and hurl it with some sort
reaches into her bag of holding and pulls out a rock.
Well,
You see it start glowing red.
I charge it with kinetic energy. Causes this to either get thrown at a higher velocity, hit harder, or...
So here's the thing.
Just explodes behind you.
Or pop.
These things are cool.
So, can you do that one more time? This is both positive and negative, in both your sense and his. Positive is that you could have a projectile and have time that, well, you could flick with relative ease, right? And it doubles as a semi-small explosive. His case, whenever he saw that glowing, in my case, I would have hit you to the right inside if you were concentrating to here, or try to disarm you, one of the two. It's useful, but
You wanna know a fucked up thought?
What?
What?
Some people's mail travels further than they ever will.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, don't even ask.
Some-
Pop it. If it's something that's gonna cause
Some
you
people's
harm,
what?
there you go.
Mail.
Mail.
We'll leave this.
Mail?
Delivery.
Mail.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you order something.
Fair enough.
I guess mine doesn't now that I've been to space. This just makes like the sixth time? This is the sixth time I've been in space, technically. Although one of them I don't count. I mean, but I've been to space, I've been as far as the mail has. Unless it comes from another planet. Haven't done that yet. No, wait, I've been to another planet. That's right.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Excuse me. Okay, I hate these stairs.
I did a mission. I got fucked up.
Fuckery.
I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm not gonna berate you. I'm gonna give you knowledge, and then I want you to work with it. Okay?
Hey, Mocha, I got a question.
Alright. So,
Yeah, what's up?
say I'm hurt, right?
When I was training, I didn't offend anyone, did I?
10 feet from you, right?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Cigarettes are a type of veggie wrap. This tobacco is a plant.
Thought it'd help with my fears, but...
I hate that.
Don't think so.
What happened next?
Don't eat tobacco.
Not all plants are vegetables.
True.
Yeah, fruit too.
I wouldn't tell you you're right or you're wrong. Hey, Jaden.
Although, leaves are vegetables.
Cigarettes are vegan.
I found them.
Don't keep saying that, she'll get offended.
Organic cigarettes are vegan.
Tobacco is vegan.
I mean, Rochelle? Fuck.
Tobacco itself is, yeah. They put a lot of chemicals in the other shit.
Which means Kise is vegan.
Some of it's meat derived.
I'll be sure to tell her that when I go back to my apartment.
Let her know.
I'm sure Kisei would be thrilled to know that a 600-year-old Kazami pipe is vegan friendly.
Yeah, let her know. That shit's funny as hell.
So, that was the first thing I wanted to talk about.
Next time I see her, I'm gonna say I'm feeling a little vegan.
At least understand.
Yeah.
Do it.
If she bonks you, that's not my fault.
Worth it.
Oh, if she bonks me, I'm not complaining. Anyway. Actually, no, I am. She's too small.
Is smoking her really considered vegan when you think about it?
She's like, what? 7 inches tall?
I'm gonna refrain from my comments, or I'll get my ass kicked.
I mean, hey, mate, more than most men, but...
Beat me to it. Beat me to it.
For me, whenever I'm channeling, you always fire the finger, not shooting it.
No.
Or fire in the hands.
Look.
Yeah, Mocha.
Look. Listen here, Mocha. Listen here. We might be friends. But I'm not about to allow you to just explain your weaknesses to me.
No.
Not weaknesses. It's indications.
No, that doesn't work.
Exactly.
Well, I don't care.
It's hard like not metal.
And if I were to do that, you might not care, but you're gonna care one day when you end up.
That's not being stupid.
Well, a lot more thought than usual. I don't want to see you keep doing like that. I want to see you get better. I want to see you walk up, right?
Do you honestly think that someone could...
Gonna start a fire with the fucking fancy holograms.
Have I missed anything?
Wow, this looks weird. Oh yeah. Crazy.
Oh boy, he's
Has he already fought?
Greeting.
Alright. So, I'm not gonna initiate your challenge because what you're trying to do is provoke me into it. But I'm in control.
Just want to check if you two were okay.
Number 2.
Okay.
I'm fine, actually.
Understood.
Are they about to fight, or are they
Actually,
just
wait a
like,
minute.
I think
about to make out?
I think Rochelle is teaching? Oh no.
There's a big problem with that. I feel like you're gonna learn a little bit if you do decide to bring your heart to it.
In which I plan on doing, by the way, because I'm gonna kick his ass.
I'm gonna go over here.
Watching him kick you. That's not the thing.
Okay. Yeah, Contra said he was texting you about situation.
To learn.
Yeah?
Right? So,
Yeah, he's alright. I mean, he's not
mildly.
happy about what happened to me,
I'm
but
thinking about
it'll be
where
fine.
you're going to
Oh,
go
jeez.
next. I'm going to leave you open to going. I hope you and him feel better soon. Where the blind spots on me, okay? Exactly. Where are my
yeah.
blind spots right now?
I don't know. I'm just looking at you.
No. Calm down.
I tried a technique today in training that I'm surprised actually worked.
Calm down and look at me again.
G'day, Hezekiah.
Sensei.
Hello. Oh, good. Rochelle's training him. Hello.
Wait, what was it that Maddie called him?
Sensei.
I'll leave it up to him. Maddie, yes.
Sensei!
Yes, hello.
You missed the last part of it.
Needed you when you have a moment.
You missed that.
Later I have a few things to handle as officer duties, if I have time. If not, in my office at another time.
Yes, Sensei.
But only Maddie gets to call me that.
I'm already bound up with names. That's way too long for me to remember. Just give it to the child.
Well, I'm cool.
That's why I let the child do it, because otherwise it just sounds weird, right?
Is he normally this yelly? I know.
Well, at least you... what do you usually...
Crazer song?
Because you dip between two.
Oh, yes.
Good, because you used to just do my last name, and that was kind of weird.
Mickey is growling like a dog. I'm just going to
Like a knight in the academy again. I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
One does not want to feel. One does not wish to feel young again.
I want to fight crazy so fucking bad. Oh.
And yet people get my name wrong. They keep calling me a Valentine.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
So, excuse me.
Maybe they're trying to be coy. Maybe they really want chocolate from me. That's a hint to stop handing out lollipops and start handing out chocolates. You know, that would fit if your name was Valentine. If you handed out chocolates instead of lollipops.
But I give out candies. That's why all the kisses on my desk
That's
are gone.
true.
By the way, serious, was any of my candies eaten off the desk?
Holy shit, they're fighting!
You don't have to watch if you don't have to. You don't have to watch if you don't want
Maddie
to.
doesn't
gonna
eat,
walk
so you don't
over
have to worry
here
about her getting
and
into
not
your
look
stash.
at things.
Dr. Amber might eat stuff. Maybe? The dragon
What
might.
about eating what now?
Dr. Amber, have you eaten any chocolates off the desk I left in the office?
You did it right as soon as she turned around to look at you.
Stop that.
That does sound pretty good.
I tend to not eat
Why
candy.
did you
Now,
spicy lights
put the jelly beans in the drawer.
What?
What do we now? Don't touch anything in there.
He's not gonna explain shit. He's gonna swim.
I mean, I have more because of I have one more
Jelly bean connoisseur. Not just jelly beans. I wear that hurt. I don't like just my face.
No. I feel like I learn a lot watching him fight other people.
It's always good to learn from other people. Learn from their mistakes.
A little different. We just say chips for both.
Everyone makes them.
Be ready to where I'm not protected, right?
Anyway.
Leg,
Get away.
torso, face.
You guys can play around, but be careful.
And over on my knees. Exactly.
On the garden like this.
I know.
I mean, wait a minute. You're my mom and my aunt.
Come on.
I like just the crunch of, fries. You know.
Yes, I have at least. I am at least an aunt to 3 people.
It's something I'm gonna have to do.
You were denying that you were my aunt this entire time, and you just.
Speaking of,
yeah.
Eva did leave you as
You and I are blood related, but there is Shiloh.
Right. I was in
These stars are tiny.
You might have also need hip similar to us.
Well, you do
Yes, they are.
She works more than me
I'll introduce you one time.
I wonder why someone would make them so tiny.
I don't know. I not think the stairs are tiny. They're just small diameter. It is like an aesthetics thing. I guess.
People won't be able to fit up there. They die. They get stuck and die.
You roasted Fraser like a frickin'.
Interview.
It's a long story.
Mom
Yes.
Mom is talking. Sounds like mom. We'll handle the rest later. Yeah. Please follow me.
It's hard.
I mean, I have to be here if you're going that way.
If you did good,
I feel bad.
outside boo-boos.
I feel bad.
Just gonna find out.
I'll be upstairs.
I want you to call her.
From the other night. If it gets any worse, I'll definitely go get you.
Yeah?
V2 and thing I picked
Good,
up.
that's what I would have done. I would have let Cinder toy with him. He would not be
My
ready
two
for
dads
how
swear.
many bruises he'd have.
Just dodging everything and redirecting his momentum.
Come on.
And firebolt.
I'll give you one.
They're gonna buy me a drink. That's still the one it is.
What was that?
One.
That's cute. Oh, yeah, Osh's punches are no fucking joke.
Exactly.
Oh.
2. Get back in the ring.
3. Come on.
Don't let me two-shot you out of this ring, dude.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Back down there.
Damn you! You're gonna fucking pay!
Did he just...
Come on. We've...
Do you see what happens when you fight with emotion?
I could give you tips on what you should be doing, but I'm gonna see if you can figure it out.
Really good, Limbo.
I don't need any tips from you! You're going down!
I can watch.
You think we'll be really good, Limbo?
Come on.
Yeah.
Prepare for it!
Soda-puss! That's who.
Damn, you just got shoulder checked.
Limbo. Everybody Hey, Roland, come here.
You're up against the wall. What should you be doing?
How good are you, Limbo?
Oh no, being a defense. He's just letting him wail on him.
Wall.
I've had my back against the wall several times.
Don't just give him
Come on.
give him the deepest layer.
Hey, Roland.
Finding the
You ever been
opponent's
bowling?
little pinpoint strengths and weaknesses
Yeah,
that you can find. A chip in the armor, a little gap in it.
No, like actual
Come on.
bowling.
Cousin Roland, would you like to go
What I
bowling?
didn't realize is that Usher relies a lot on
I'm okay for now.
technique.
I don't think I'd be able to.
I'm letting him take it on.
I'd be able to push the ball. I like being the ball.
Oh.
I just had a very funny thought.
Wah.
If hell has layers, does that make hell an onion?
Hell is an onion.
I hate that.
I like this.
It's still not healthy.
Oh.
Come on.
It's been a while since I've seen someone do that.
Made of. I did that to Toronto like a couple weeks ago.
I need to watch you fight more.
What was that, Hamski-san?
What is Ashura made of?
Made of? What do you mean?
How did his skin?
His skin? I believe that is something similar to what I do, but he is able to use magic.
Yes, cigars are
He used to be much worse with that. He would overuse it, tax himself, burn himself out.
Must have another ring to get it.
Since then, he has learned control, and it shows.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
Ooh.
Heck, you could blend into a crowd and no one would.
How about you all just shut the hell up?
Get too angry.
Refrigerator, breathe.
My name is not Refrigerator, you geezer!
Breathe.
Come on, Fridge.
Come on, then. I've had enough of people telling me what the fuck to do.
Crazy, do you remember what I said about me getting humbled?
Yeah?
If you let yourself get angry, the same thing's gonna happen to you. Cheers.
Shut up! Block them! I can only hang in there.
Level your
So
head.
long.
I know someone
Ooh, grumpy.
Damn you!
Calm down. Don't let your anger
See?
take control.
We should do things like this more in the gym. Have a training fight.
One more time and I will humble you.
Damn you!
I guess the only time you see fight in the gym is during open hours, so understandable if it already happened.
I feel like we're a little bit more bloodthirsty at the gym.
Don't fall over. Stand up.
Paul, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Different places where, ages that sort of, we sort of have a level.
You follow me?
more like people
Been in one spar after the other.
They're still trying to figure
You
out
see that his eyes are completely blank, but he still
Stand up. Stand all the way up. Come on.
We need to get him out of this.
The best experience is unfortunately gonna get the experience. I can get him out of it. You're just gonna have to give me a couple minutes. Fine.
I am going to
I'll loosen up.
put it in your hands.
Incoming.
Ooh, he's quick.
Going to punch the stomach. Kill you!
Elbow onto the back. Don't get up, dude.
That's not the point of this.
Well, he's really
If I
gonna
can
find
take
out.
on the likes of the PRRO, I can take you down.
It's the PPPRLP.
Keep trying.
Some sort of research organization that he has had trouble with in the past.
He bounced.
I think you guys need to fix the walls
Well, they fixed
and
themselves.
this pillar. What?
Mm-hmm.
Our walls get
The
damaged.
room is not real.
No, never mind.
It's made of like
This is a
weird,
simulation.
almost like glass. No, this is real.
It's hard light.
But the room is not.
Not taking control just yet.
I think so.
Hi! Who's injured?
Greetings!
Damn,
They
perfect
are.
timing.
Good day, sweetheart.
Hello, Kanto-san!
Hi.
Blue
If you're
man!
injured, raise your hand.
Crazy
Crazy
can't raise his
refrigerator.
hand.
Razor can't raise his
I'm
hand.
pretty sure I knocked him out.
Sounds like a light.
What should he have done? He should have calmed down, breathed.
He was fighting
I'm not
only with
entirely
his
sure.
anger, his rage, with his
Then what's
selfish
he do
desire
when
to
he's
win.
calm?
Hmm?
Does he wait for? I'm not sure. I feel like Fraser is stronger than I am. And what's he do against him when he's calm?
Oh, okay. Got it.
What does who do
Bye,
against
guys.
him when
Bye,
he's calm?
guys. Bye, guys. Bye.
What does he or I do against him?
Against him?
Yeah.
He is
Stay calm.
determined, but he
Don't
is,
fight with your
an
anger.
unsharpened blade.
Fight with your head.
Pivot
There were many
salon.
times where because he was fighting with just his anger, he was, how you say, oh, actually sort of what that one was saying. You know? If he follows his enemy's movements, doesn't try to put everything into one big hit,
I wholeheartedly believe he could
then,
contend one
you know,
day.
perhaps
But
then he could
as
win.
he is right now, he has 0 shot.
Like, even as I was watching, like, one move I thought he could have done was he would have charged at you, and at the last moment, dodge to the side and swung his arm to try and knock your...
There was that one moment where he punched at him on the right side. He spun around. He still got caught.
For the straight through the wall approach.
I would have gone for legs. Harder to catch. Then again, not sure what he would have done. Never seen either of them fight. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So,
I assume we're both of the same conclusion.
what's your conclusion?
He is letting his anger get way too much the best of him.
Yeah.
And he's not actually thinking any of it now.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
He's hoping
that
that he can
now.
headbutt. He's hoping when he headbutts the wall will come up before he does.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw my spar with him, but I was toying with him the entire time. I was just redirecting his attacks constantly.
In a meeting, but I could see that happening.
He maybe hit me once.
That was just because he surprisingly struck with his left hand.
Which I don't think I saw him do. Trying to fight against the others.
No.
Certainly something I don't like to show here.
He's too reliant on his right hand, even if it is armored and whatever he's got going on with it. He's too reliant on trying to get a single KO punch.
Gonna be a little bit weird, and it's probably not gonna be the. Not even.
It is interesting to watch. I think.
Agreed.
Yep.
That's why I kept firebolting his knees.
Yeah, and I was even saying to him, like, during the fight, during that spar, one thing Razor could have done, make it look like he was going for a fungal assault.
It's also really can't let you completely have probably in December. It's fine. But I can let you use and train with it.
Knock the trunk out from under the tree and it topples.
Exactly.
Hopefully he is okay though.
There was quite a lot he could have done differently there.
Hopefully.
That guy's gonna get back up and he's gonna be stronger. That's how that works.
What? No.
They always get
he doesn't
back
need
up
to
and they're
become
like,
stronger. He
I am
needs...
10 times stronger than I was.
What? He doesn't need
I've
to
seen
become
it
stronger.
millions of times.
He needs to fight smarter and without allowing his emotions to cloud his judgment.
We all saw what happened.
To be like,
I mean, with that guy, yeah.
Oh.
Fair enough, that guy. Probably shouldn't shout across
I feel like I get caught.
So I know you don't hear
I get caught in like,
great as I do.
I get frozen when I'm fighting. I wish I could fight with my emotions.
Your opposite problem, your overthink, yes?
Maybe.
You know, fighting without your emotions is probably for the best.
I flail against
Otherwise you'll end up like me.
Toronto, though. I'm having more fun when I'm fighting Toronto.
Because it doesn't seem like an impossible task.
Prove his strength rather than show it.
I can see that.
Well, again, that could probably be part of his upbringing. He said he grew up in a rough area.
When Magpie unit fight, always think output self in most advantageous position possible.
Essentially, it's something that he has to
I do
I'm
not
just
know if this is a
thinking
good
about
way to
tricking
do it.
people
though.
the whole time.
Just because you grew used to something.
I used to have that hidden blade in my arm band, but I never got to use it.
Do you also carry a bit of sand in your pocket just in case?
Sometimes.
They never expect it.
Pocket sand? Maybe I need to carry pocket sand.
If you're
I
going
would like to think
into
I'm a dirty fighter.
if you're going into a fight where you especially don't care about them, you carry pocket salt.
Pocket salt. Oh, salt in the eyes.
So only when
Use the
you
MSG.
are
Season them correctly.
only when you are sure that you don't really care about damaging their eyes. I do not know if salt damages eyes. It'll hurt like hell though.
I would imagine so.
I think it would depend on the cut of it.
Does it absorb just kinetic?
You'll probably cry most of it out if it's just normal salt.
That's fair.
Does it also absorb magic?
Although it can be sharp depending on the way it's grown, so it could cut their eye too.
But it does damage. So, the blue symbols on my arms. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time you fought Crazy.
Gotta love when you get the rock in your throat. Fuck.
You have a rock in your throat?
Yeah. That was the.
Not a real rock, you know, like the
Takes kinetic energy. Pumps it back
You
out
know,
as mana for
I
me.
can't think of a way to explain it for you, Magpie, but I could for these two.
Those
'Cause it's a very organic thing.
Are the intake of kinetic energy. I'm gonna assume it's just physically manifested
Sometimes a
as mana.
pocket full of really dense pus forms in your throat, and it just sort of hurts until it pops out and just you spit it.
Gross.
Not really hurts, just like a weird pressure. Yeah, it's pretty gross.
All feeds into it itself.
Like a phlegm stone.
I don't think I've ever had that happen.
The question is, do you choose when it feeds, or does it always feed?
I can choose.
You sure that is not like a you thing?
Keep it as.
Because that
No,
sounds
it's-
very painful.
It's a pretty normal thing. No, it's not that bad. It's like really tiny, like little pebble size. At worst.
You do not need the snot rock.
Like an internal pimple, I guess.
Overloading could have been a way to go about it.
I don't know. It's the best way I can think of it. I'm not really something they talk about in biology courses, so.
I am very
can't
happy
tell
I
you
am not
exactly
made out
what
of
it is.
meat.
I just know that
Oh, I am
everyone
not
in my family's had
familiar
it.
with these things.
It might be a tonsil thing too. Do you have your tonsils?
What is that?
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume yes, because that would imply you've never had them removed.
But
Another thing
that's for another time.
A fleshy part of your throat. I forget that you also don't speak Common as your first language.
Yes. But I don't think I've ever heard of that word before.
That kind of feeds back into what I was saying.
Ask Kanto, he's a doctor.
Lack of confidence. It seems more like he's trying to prove to
Is
himself.
anybody
and the
else
people
going to be
around
getting
them
into
than
the arena today for any potential
actually show
practices
off
or
his
anything
strength.
they need to work on? Or
I was thinking of getting stabbed.
I am too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
What? I'll be right back.
Okay.
I could
In
just
like an educational sense?
Yeah,
That
they
was
want to
more of
learn.
my question. What do you plan on learning, Hamsy? Exactly. Because telling me you're just going to be stabbed is not exactly informational.
I was hoping to see what happens when I get. You know what? Never mind. I'm joking. I was gonna look up Tonfa positions or poses
Well,
or something.
like I said, while we have the staff aboard, is the smart time if you're going to train with the others or do anything like that. Medical is not present. I shouldn't be seeing fist flying, so you need to evaluate if you're going to do this or not.
No, I'm
You
not gonna
good
fight anyone. I was joking about getting stabbed.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Damn.
At least somebody listened.
Guess I'll keep my shank hidden.
What about you, Sakoto, sir?
I think I'm good for now. I had an interest in working with Krazer-san, but I think he's probably out of commission, I think.
Yeah, Krazer shouldn't be doing any fighting for a while. I evaluated him in through the situation. He does not have control over his shit whatsoever. And on top of that, it's, trying to teach him something that I had to learn. And, seeing as he just swung wildly, he didn't practice a lick of what I told him before going into the arena with Ashura, so... Yeah, the whole purpose
And
of
once
this
again,
was to
we're
learn
in
not
John
to hit
Lennon's closet.
Hello.
It's because that musical
Inside joke
artist
between
wore a
me and
lot of...
Kanto. White.
Kanto, you lied to me.
Yeah.
What?
Apparently he comes to you like once
Ow.
a month. That's not very rarely.
What?
That's often.
You're in the
Oh,
I've seen
well,
Mel's here every week.
no.
Who comes
No, I'm
what?
very openly queer.
Not
He does
Kanto,
not come
it's
as
someone
often
he
as
told me about.
as normal agents, okay?
He prematurely comes. That's how many times he comes.
What?
Oh, I hate that.
What?
I hate that one. I hate that one. The whole
You know,
part
that
has-
doesn't help.
Okay,
the fact that we're talking
okay,
about Nefarious.
I'm gonna roll back this convo. The joke is that this musical artist we reference wore a lot of white clothes, and the inside of his closet was a lot of white because of his white clothing mostly. So he calls it John Lennon's closet, which is only something really I guess me and him would understand.
Yes, it was
'Cause I'm a
an
music
inside
nerd.
joke.
I don't know who that is.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Very old musical artist, inspirational. Yet he beat his wife, so.
Why would they call himself
Wait, what? Did he?
Oh.
Strange.
Yeah, he beat Miss Ono. He did.
Yoko Ono. She was a terrible singer, though. Not saying that being beaten is a good thing. I'm just saying that she was a terrible singer.
In my drink. All liquids, all food tastes like lemon.
Aye. How'd that thing go?
What thing? Oh, right. Yeah. No.
Let a girl know.
Okay. All right.
Nothing I can think of.
Oh yeah, it looks like the other thing might happen.
How are you doing, Hamsky?
Is it normal for this to just kind of get hot sometimes?
Chilling.
Generally, yeah.
How's your tongue fuzz
very,
going?
Very raw flesh, and your nerves are
I've-
still.
I've got
The ones I
shot
haven't
down.
touched, at least, are still regenerating. So
Same thing that he absorbs.
that's going to be there for years.
If nobody else is going to get in session,
The
then I am
sudden burning is going to be there for years.
at least my part of this.
Oh no, the scar is. The sudden burning's going to be there for maybe a month at most.
Okay.
With regular treatment, yeah, about a month.
Ladies,
So, the scar,
I'm fucking
however,
worried
yeah.
then.
I haven't had a
Hit
patient
someone in
live
the
long
side of the
enough
head
to
with these.
not-
I didn't
to
realize.
lose that scar. That
This
kind
is-
of scar.
That is fair. It is, like...
But it never goes away. Generally, for most humanoid lives, which is about 80, 90, 100 years.
Fraser got his ass beat. Now he
My
doesn't want to talk to
people
anybody. He's
live
just sort of
around
moping
something
in the-
over 500. Me,
in the
however,
medical
let's be
area.
honest.
Okay, then I'll stay away
I am taking into account the average based on you, sweetheart, okay?
Yeah, no, just let him brood.
Yeah.
I know you're joking.
Yeah, the average is like 5 years.
What?
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 That's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You
I'll
will,
try not
right?
to die within the next 5 years.
Please don't. I'd like that
I hope you
to
are
not
well.
happen.
It has been some time.
I'm trying to hold it together.
Although if another cunt like this happens, I can't really promise.
Something wrong?
You know,
Make
just
sure it doesn't.
you know, Mr. McKay being here, and
Oh, Mr.
I
McKay's
feel
here.
nervous
Alright.
around him.
If you
What is a mood?
I think everyone in the universe does.
Good to know I'm not alone.
It's Mr. McKay. So.
I was going
It's
to
fine.
say,
I have
if
conversations
you
with all the
simply
time.
talk
Everyone
to him
always let him in hushed
respectfully
tones. I have no problem
and then
with it.
dismiss yourself,
Joel.
Okay.
he usually doesn't just chase you down.
Whoa, what?
Yes, no, we did have a very
I just want
very
this.
nice formal conversation.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I mean, if you want a funny, he did actually ask to be put in my holding cell. That was kind of interesting. Yeah, it was kind of weird.
He wanted the criminal experience. He can pretend he's like everyone else or something.
I don't know. Maybe he was hoping I would walk out of the room, but at the same time he was in the prison, so that way he could like charge me for kidnapping. I'm just
that
kidding.
didn't take
I mean,
long.
I'm not that stupid.
Be pretty funny though.
What did not?
He's not good.
Might have been. It would be funny, but
I mean, Cruiser
not
took
to
quite
my
a beating,
legal
and now
pocket.
he's already back up again.
No.
Isn't it like 100
Well, if he
feet
has
from the
anything like
place that he
if you don't
put
have any-
himself?
It's the barrier of
Technically, is kidnapping.
Well, it is
So I
the
think you're
stress on
fine.
his
He put
mind,
himself
though. That's
there.
probably why he became a bit unstable there at the end.
He'd probably laugh.
I find once you start to reach that point, it becomes very difficult to think.
Well, no,
goes
everyone
on.
always talks about him in hushed tones, and I'm like,
yeah.
just have a
Speaking of
conversation
which,
with the guy.
I know I had spoken to you about this some time ago, but
I'm not
it's
saying I agree or
difficult
disagree
to
with
give you
him.
some updates.
Of course,
It's
it's difficult
when you're
That would be
exotic.
great. We're getting along.
I mean,
Talk about them.
am I not
One of the
exotic?
things is you are quite handsome.
Belchon, you know her.
Under that mask, you are quite handsome.
Yes.
She
came up with a name for them.
It's difficult.
We all
Partially, one of the reasons is just he's very.
Nah, I'm good. I'm chilling.
He's very creepy. He's one of those people where if you try, where at least personally, when I try to talk to him or get talked to by him, I just get the most horrible sense of anxiety and just like creepy vibes. Just it is just.
Feels natural to you.
I'm worried about slipping and saying
Though
the
I
wrong
still
thing around him,
remain
and then
vigilant as best I can.
someone close to me gets taken.
Always worried about.
I
losing
told you.
control,
Remember
so
how I told you that
I have
Elvina girl
spent a lot
said
of
what
time
she
with
was to him, and then he's like, I'm pretty sure he's made the
Yeah,
inference.
function.
He's seen me without my glasses. I try not to do
revisiting
that.
these
Yeah.
ideas.
Just
Trying my best to
keeping
learn to
distracted.
maintain my calm,
Listen.
even in the worst
Also,
situations.
you got my message, right?
It's stressful to talk to the guy because he's just
Things get
really
stressful.
fucking.
Don't
creepy.
forgive me
Even
until
if he's
I
dripped
prove
out
it.
his mind, he's really creepy.
Start to panic a little.
In my opinion.
I'm at
To be
least not getting
fair,
angry
my
or
job is to talk with creepy
hurting
people a
anyone.
lot, so maybe I'm just used to
I'll
it.
I'll earn your trust back. Just
God
an
bless you
improvement.
with that iron mind and iron will. So.
Yeah.
That is not a
Hezekiah has
blessing
been
at all.
trying to help me with, mine.
You can talk to
Yes.
Malleus without
I
getting
heard
stressed.
about that.
So I'd say that's a fairly
yeah.
okay one. Just
Yes.
I hate this realization.
Very impressive.
Well, she's impressive. I'm just, normal.
What?
Well,
Two of the guys
If
I
you
care
wish,
about
yes.
are
Perhaps normal.
potentially indirectly funded by him.
I feel that way, sort of.
Ah.
Minus the. brain
Who's
stuff.
the other guy?
You are special, though.
I've heard rumors. Frank's not sure what Richie does, but it's possible that that they might be funded. I don't know for sure.
Yes, just learning to maintain control has been my biggest worry.
I
That's
cannot
what mine's
smoke on the
about, man.
cathedral.
Aside from the occasional.
Sure we can! And ask Mooka where the
By the
secret
way,
spot
my
Hear someone's thoughts now.
investigation is somewhat complete in that area.
You found him?
Not had any.
Actually, I do still have some edibles
I
from MJ,
have
so if you would
found
like.
it where
Well,
he
I'd rather
is,
not. I'd rather not get high on the cathedral.
but not exactly, if that means. He is in a different
Down
plane
there
of
maybe,
existence.
but if I'm here,
What
even
the
if
fuck
I'm
is that?
on break from the workplace, I'm going to not.
How does
do
that happen so much?
Not
No.
exactly
I don't know.
Okay.
It's the metaverse, bro.
Fine.
I hate to say
Not
I
gonna
hate to
stop
say
me
it
though,
that
right?
way. That sounds cliche, but literally, that's literally the answer.
The what?
I got it, Brad.
Are you serious?
The universe?
That's not me, right?
The
I don't know
metaverse.
what you're talking about.
I have a metaversal
What is a
detective agency for a
metaverse?
reason.
I don't know.
Helps with the pain.
Okay, yeah, universes, stuff like that. We just commonly call it the metaverse.
Who is
I have to go to different planets,
Fine.
different
I've
universes
never
all the
heard this
time for
word.
my
I
agency.
have never heard this
Thank
word
you.
before.
Okay, I love you.
Oh, okay.
Just while you're not, just don't do it in my workplace, respectfully.
Seems kind of weird. What is the word?
This place is
That's over
serious, and
cringe.
generally there are some rules that Miss Hybris sets. They're somewhat soft depending on the situation, but I don't want to, you
I
know.
mean, it sounds sort of
She
cringe.
generally doesn't want people to be intoxicated while they're on the ship.
This is true.
Generally. So,
Who fucked up?
What was that?
Who ruined it for everyone?
Huh?
probably someone years and years ago, but it's also just a general thing. We're on a spaceship, so well, space station. So
we are up.
Yes.
I don't see the problem.
We are up,
You're
but
upside down.
Yeah, we are up but down.
I don't want to
I'm
piss
used to
off
that.
Miss
We're
Hybrid,
upside down.
So.
upside down. Oh my gosh,
We're
that feels
on
like a
the
song.
You are my responsibility, and
We are up
I'm used to
but
it.
down,
I'm used
but
to it.
upside
to
down.
get here.
We're on the
Yes,
ceiling.
As soon as we're out, we can go. You know, go fucking take it.
Fine.
Things have
Mm.
been
I did leave my bike at home. We're gonna have to take the public
It's
transport.
definitely
Astro
good to
from
hear.
Portal Me
Are
to a
you
space
done?
port.
working with sensors.
Okay, yeah.
Helped a lot.
Oh, we got to that data pad, by the way. Did I tell you about that data
And
pad?
yeah,
Data
we're
pad?
still working things out. We still
Dragon
have
hunters
miscommunications,
that
or
shot
uh,
Lorelei.
they decide they don't like something.
Not from when
Oh,
you guys
and
went
that,
before that.
not
not
that
feeling
one.
the same
Yeah.
way, or
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
yeah.
way around.
We managed
don't
to break
really know
through.
about
that.
that.
We
They
have,
like to
we have a
tease
good
me a lot.
location. Well, we might have info
Okay.
on why or who the hell found her. So.
I know those
Which is
feelings
good.
very well. She's very much
I'm
the
glad.
same.
So I've met your
Oh,
friend. I
and
don't
I
know
have to
much
tell
about
her,
him, but
no,
he's a
we
fighter,
cannot
so
eat
that's
that
nice.
one.
Asura, yeah.
Oh, wait, do they actually
Mm.
tell you things?
By the way, Asura, this is the one
yes.
that the dude
Well, we have
shot.
He knows.
fairly normal conversation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, give me 1 second. Mars!
they still don't say things. Although
What?
sometimes they make strange noises.
What?
Just
Give it a
giving
second. Try to
Pulling
make
up
it
the
sound
planet?
that sounded
Mars?
like a barking
Oh.
dog. But not like
Are you
a
calling
dog,
out
but
for a
like,
Mars bar?
It was like wow wow
No, give him a second.
kind of sound.
Sometimes they take a second.
Yes,
That is a little bit strange.
Yes.
Mars!
Yes.
Oh, jeez, you don't have to scream.
You know Marita, the little.
Good,
the
good
girl
evening,
that I-
Mars.
Yes.
Currently
Yes,
you're
I
running
do.
Infernals. Am I? Is this
They're
correct?
precious.
She was making this
What?
strange noise like a barking dog, and they sort of copied
What kind
it
of
back.
Infernals do we
Wasn't it?
have?
They mimic
Things
it,
from the
yeah.
incursions we've faced before?
Yes, I know you find
That
it
is
so funny.
That is interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
Normally I can sort of
We have
feel and
undocumented information
hear
on
sort of.
infernals that have been faced before, as well
Must
as
be the new one.
registries from other databanks that have been donated.
10-4. Can you pull up an imp, please? I'd like to test that out.
Understood.
Are you
So-
able to
Wait, is
run
this one of the ones that I
sims
thought
that
before?
don't affect our physical bodies?
I have not actually seen one since.
Not
I
usually.
was wondering if I could actually handle one on my own now.
Well,
You can do
hey,
so.
sir.
You will feel
Well,
the
how long has
influence
it been
of
since you
power.
first
It will
encountered?
fade over time once you exit the simulation.
How long has it been since
Yeah.
you first encountered one?
I have something that
It's
I can
over a
only
year,
use
I
a
think.
limited number of times, and I would not
Well,
like to
I would say
use
it
it up
stands to reason
training,
that you probably
but I'd
could.
like to get the feel for it.
Maybe.
I know we have combat data on it. Would you be able to simulate that?
Cruisers, huh? We're standing.
Yes, definitely tougher to
He's
do.
able to walk. He just can't move his chest
Okay.
much. So
I might
and I
take you
generally
up
ask
on
him to
that in a
be.
minute here.
So, Coral, and to the others, Hamsky, I mentioned this one to you, Maggie, I mentioned this one to you. Remember that one time, remember when I mentioned that 1 year for New Year's and Christmas, I was a burnt chicken nugget for all of it because of a demonic
Got your
incursion?
cake. If you need something for the headache,
I have
I
no idea about
think I
that.
remember
dark
this.
chocolate that I keep in my room. You'd like some?
During Aegis, we got word of a level 5 demonic incursion that occurred into town. We were sent to go take care of it and deal with it. And because of all the damage I sustained, I was essentially a burnt chicken nugget, as I like to call myself
Wait, Dan
during
fought?
that
I'll be
time.
back.
Nuggies.
With the
I
Fey
think-
portals and
I-
the demon portals?
It was demon portals, not Fey.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it was some.
It was both.
Essentially, it had
Just
managed
one
to open
eye,
up
yeah.
enough to take over a good
Yeah.
portion of the town with a couple of things that spawned them. So, all right.
Okay, it might be a bit
Go
different.
ahead, give me an imp, Mars.
I'm gonna go turn this way now.
Thank you. So yeah, I want
Yeah.
you guys to see generally what the fuck was happening that day.
Let's get talking.
That is
You
familiar.
take care of that. I'm gonna look this way.
Yeah. So this was one of the imps. Give it a second. This is also some older data. I don't think anyone's pulled this up in a while. Generally, if I remember these guys, they shot fireballs, small scale fireballs, and blew up. Am I correct in that?
Yes. Currently, disintegration is the taller ones that do not do so, however.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Beat him like the clown.
God.
Very interesting about
So yeah,
our training.
this was one of them. This was their cannon fodder, albeit the slightly taller one. But, you know. Count us down. We'll do a combat simulation. I'm just gonna try to take it down.
Very well. In 3, 2, 1.
I do fight with my emotions.
Is there a problem with that?
Yes, I think.
Do not forget to double tap, everyone.
That's what I call it.
Well done.
Violence?
What else can you fight here? Like, can this thing literally summon the embodiment of Chuck Norris?
I don't think it has that in its data banks. Would you have that in your data banks, Mars? I don't think so. At least not currently.
I was a joke.
The embodiment of Chuck Norris would be a very high level.
We have a lot of combat data because Aegis has been out to a lot of different planes, realms, and stuff like that. I mean, hell, it probably has data from the Beastlands monsters. Although I don't think it's running it today. Do you have that data?
Transformers?
One meets the eye.
It is not active, however. It needs time to process.
Yeah. So
Didn't one of those blow up our street? Or am I misremembering things?
Mars was running undead combatant simulations, and then now it's running infernal simulations, which, you know, it loaded up. So technically, if you gave it the data for, I don't know, Chuck Norris or something, if it saw that motherfucker fight and it was recording it either from an agent's point of view or something similar, and it was able to process it given time, then yes, it could technically do that. It just doesn't have to be.
Could I just give it Texas range and it could just generate it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Varying results, question mark? But tonight's not meant to test that one out. More just to try out Inferno. Give me a pinky. I want to see how the pinkies were, because honestly, it's been so long. You know, it'd be funny if Slade came in here and was like, oh! So the pinkies... So the pinkies were big, about as tall as me, maybe a little more, a little shorter, depended. And they were mainly charging enemies. They had a soft spot on the back tailish area. Am I right on that, Mars?
It was the tail.
This is correct.
It was the tail. Thank you. So generally the tail area. And generally that's what we would go for the kill. Essentially we would goat it like a bull. And hit the wall and just go at it from the back. Yeah, no, exactly. For this one, I'm going to go with the sharp guitar, the one that can cut things. So that's generally what's needed. You know, seriously, trust me. This thing slammed me a couple times. The imps set me on fire a lot, and then there was the giant cyber demon that was mostly metal, and that metal contained steel, and which contained iron, which burnt the fuck out of me. So, God, that was a day. Hemsky, do you want to help me on this one, actually? Since you got your tonfas.
No, I'm learning the tonfas. I'm actually still injured. This arm is fucking killing me.
Are we allowed to use our guns in here?
I could have.
These from the PPE is currently corrupted and needs to be reprocessed.
Damn. Got anything similar? or anything of the similar range?
Try and find the old pictures.
I was about to say Archvile, but those things were fucked.
I was a very similar build to you, like physically.
Anything
crazy
around the
when I
Imp
got
Pinky
here.
range from that day? Because it's also been a while. I have kind of forgotten what was all there. Mostly because it was a blur. Mostly because I almost passed out.
We have the Prowler Helmites.
Prowler. Yeah, no, let's start with a Prowler. Yeah.
Fair enough.
If anyone wants to join me on this one, feel free. So, but yeah, generally it was a lot of them. So.
I have my saw on me.
Sure. We can do that.
Yeah, I am not a combatant.
All right. We are allowed to use our stuff inside. The ring also helps, block out any shots you may have. So. God, man, those things were butt fucking ugly. So. All right.
Any tips?
Yeah.
Generally for the Prowlers, they're fairly strong. Of course, the claws, dependent on some of them, but this one, is this one poisonous, Mars, or is this one just generally funky looking? Necrotic!
Necrotic. Wonderful.
That's what it was.
Poison.
So try not to get hit. Of course, this is a simulation, so you're going to feel the pain, even if you're a synth. But when we finish it, it'll slowly go away. So.
What if I don't normally feel pain?
Then you will not feel pain, generally.
What is it?
You will still feel something has happened, however, to you. Hasn't actually, but you'll get something like that.
I will
That's
detect
generally
kind of.
how it is.
Understood.
Yeah. All right. Count us down, Mars.
3, 2, 1.
I remember Slade found a chainsaw over there. Oh, Jesus! What? Little help. There you go. Generally, the arms were fairly guarded. They sort of had their own makeshift bracers, at least from looking at this. Back! No! Ow, motherfucker! Oh, that feels hot. Ow, fuck. Shit. Yeah. It was so funny.
Repeatedly skipped leg day.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that I was in this mission before I had my headphones?
Ow!
I had tinnitus for 3 days straight. I swear even now I can hear it playing in my head. But, generally a lot of the bigger ones needed 2 people. Unless you were maybe something of like Asura or similar stature. And combat build, but holy shit, they were
used ranged in here or just melee?
You are allowed to use ranged. I believe the arena will take care of anything that goes stray. So.
Yes, that is correct.
Of course, you are expending your own ammunition.
You got rockets on Danport
I
roughly
make
2
my
years
own.
ago.
I doubt it does.
So I know you guys were involved.
Remind me about Danport, because I can't seem to
The
remember
incursion
that.
with Fae and demonic portals opening within the same instance. Correct?
Yep.
Yes, we do have some
Yes.
instances.
You have the big cunt? I forget what. I don't know what they're called. Because I'm not like a
The one with
demonologist.
The
but
one with
big
the one with the
cunts.
arm that has a mace hand. Essentially.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
It has a couple big cunts. So feel free to check with Mars. I'll be looking through.
Alright, check through the various ones to see if they are the correct one.
I mean, if so, we all could just try going against it. If it's a big
Well,
fucker. So.
Let's see.
I'm willing.
I didn't bring my hammer.
Yeah,
and
might as well. Feel free to grab one of the hollows. They work just as well. So. A little janky sometimes, but you know.
Big.
Oh man.
It is weird fighting it. I expect to see blood on my.
Oh, there was bigger ones. Seriously. There was one that was about twice. Was it bigger than that one?
It was a lot paler.
Paler. I think she's referring to the Hell Knight.
It's a big one.
It does sound
It was a
big.
massive thing. I don't remember.
Massive thing and
a bit more
pale.
yellow. I don't know. Not so red. That's what all I remember.
Cause I remember those are a.
That
What
does
an
look
cunt.
paler.
No, different shape. I feel like.
Has the pistol street. Yeah, they look pretty nice.
Pretty good.
It was definitely something heavy. I know that.
Oh,
Same old
do
pistol
note
I
you
had
can still
before.
shoot us. Because, you know, you're using
Yeah,
ballistics.
obvious.
So,
At least do not shoot me.
anything
Despite
around
my
outside the
appearance, I
range.
am not bulletproof.
Oh, that thing has a cannon on the arm. Interesting.
I remember that. We remember climbing on top of those and just trying to get the tubes out.
No.
Was it bigger?
Less I don't think it had so many cybernetics. Or maybe a flamer.
That was one of the real big ones. Oh, I remember the flamer ones, I think. That was one of the bigger ones. That one took a lot of effort.
I
We
think
were really
the-
fortunate
the
enough
blade arm and
that
the
Slade
flamer or
found that chainsaw that day.
Remember.
The only thing I fought
that
roughly around
chainsaw
this size has been an Orda.
Don't remind me.
No.
Coral, you just want to pick something and fight it, or are you really looking for the specific one?
I'm looking for something specific. It's something I fought before. Folded me over the fence.
Well, I'm sure Mars is at least willing to keep looking for a bit. So.
Yeah.
Oh, good God, that's a big one.
That looks familiar.
Oh, that's the one?
Was
this one?
Lots of my
this one
senses are
there,
focusing.
on the level 5 demonic incursion?
I can't see it.
I can't seem to remember.
I believe so. These ones are. I am nearly extinct.
Good. Respectfully, good. Good.
So
Probably
is this the
one
one?
of the
Are
earlier
we shooting
ones.
this one?
Yeah, I gotta wait for the countdown and everything. Alright, everyone generally try to stay inside the circle. It can extend a little outwards, but stay in the circle, generally. Actually, can we do this? Considering it's so big, can we extend the field out towards the back area as well?
Is there a way I could just program this to look like my normal one? Hey, you know, make things easier for me.
Hey,
Can you help me, Kanto?
Give me a second. I got it. Give me the.
So fucking bad. I wanna fight it so fucking bad.
You have an image?
Oh, I wanna fight it so bad.
Yeah, hold on.
No, I want one for myself.
Can I just plug it? Yeah.
Okay, try it.
Alright.
I think one of your coworkers wants to do the violence thing as well. I just hear them over there with the blue guy.
Who would like to finish off this? Someone wanted to join the party, I guess.
Come on, Hamsky.
You want a Hamsky?
I'm injured. My arm hurts. No,
Okay.
Listen.
Giant demonic fucker.
Oh, I just.
Just burnt the floor.
Well, I always have a floor.
Robin, why don't you get in here?
Yeah, he's also in. Even if it is a simulation. So, even if it is a simulation.
What about you, Asura, friend?
Ashra, you want a piece of this? This is a simulation, so it won't hurt much. Afterwards, alright, party of 4. I mean, that generally looks like what it would take to sort of get at this guy. I can't really do much. I can goat them around and sort of take care of us.
attacking.
I have a gun. I'm not sure my saw could cut it. There's a big fucker.
Even with like a dozen people, it took like 7 minutes to get one of these down.
We have not fought together in so long. And you have.
Sure.
There
you go.
Yes, they are.
Hey.
I will
You
not.
will, oh, and we got Asura. Good. So,
I
we should
miss.
be all right.
I wish I had the
If you
Anka,
guys
but
have
that's
anything
fine.
physical, try not to hit each other. Of
Listen.
which makes sense.
I'll be careful with my shots.
I regret to inform you. I am only physical.
No,
Yeah, I'm only
yes,
physical.
I'm aware. Just don't fucking slap me in the face. Is what I'm saying.
I have my dagger. Or
Actually, do you think you could?
Unfortunately, I believe their
Well, actually,
ears
no,
are
it's a
turned off to
fake
me,
one,
so
right? So it's
I
fine.
cannot see if
Yes.
they can hear me.
That is a
Fake Ben, right? Yeah, don't worry about it.
that is a good point. Could we get the machine to remake our guns? That way we're not putting anyone in
Alright, we ready?
danger.
We ready
Hold
to go?
up, give it a second. Is it possible to remake some of our people's firearms so that they won't hurt us in case? Oh, yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, then
give me
probably
your
would make
guns.
sense.
Give me your guns.
Okay, wait a minute. Here's this one. Here's this one. Wait a minute. I have to give you the other one. Wait a minute. Here's this one.
Okay, don't point the barrel at me. Sure, Jesus.
Also, wait a minute. There's this one. There you go.
That one's a simple one.
Use my words.
You'll pick them. Yeah. Pick it up right here. I'll just leave all the weapons here normally. It's yours. It's your M4 shotgun.
So these won't hurt you now. I mean, they'll hurt, but they won't kill you.
More than this? Probably not.
Correct. They will not technically damage you, however, it will pain you appropriately during the simulation.
That's
If I am
likely.
somehow shot in the head by it, I will knock out due to the simulation. However, when it ends, I will be okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what this blue thing here in
Pop.
the chest is.
Don't worry, I pointed at the floor.
With this, allow me to do this. Alright.
Violence.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. That's the wrong button.
Good to know.
The Sim's not gonna break my shades,
Okay,
right?
I believe.
Should I put them away? Okay.
You got that no more heroes vibe going on.
Alright, we are ready. Please count us down, Mars.
All the way to the back, right? This is the
Yeah, this is our edge.
Hit the gun up.
If you can, fleshy bits
And aim for the.
Meaning, hello, hey. Come on, turn around.
You want it facing a certain way? Mostly, I just want you guys. I want one of you guys to be able to hit the back of its leg again. Say less. And back of the right knee.
Hard.
That's what happens when we work together. Thank you. That's the way. The double hammer combo. Yeah. We hit it so hard we fucking broke it. No, get okay. Oh no! I can't get in trouble for this again. Okay.
Needed to blink for a moment.
Oh no. He's distracted.
Ankle!
Right in the butt.
Okay, this armor's so heavy. Let him get it. Okay. Now it has certain weak points. If you can try to hit joints around the gun, that'd be effective. Of course, it has eyes like most normal creatures.
Face this way, face this way.
And come on! I know you're better than this big guy! For the chest!
Oh, move back! Oh, careful, Magpie. Oh. This is a much more closed environment than before.
Correct. Which is why I asked for the space expansion.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you can really feel it shaking this.
Ooh.
Face me, let's go.
Oh, I got an idea. Boss are on me.
Hey, come on. You fucking suck, big guy, I swear to God.
Hey,
This
Constance,
is
combo
really
move.
embarrassing. Alright.
Wait. You take the above, I'll take the below.
Back of the knee. Get him! FBI!
Ow!
Now you're just showing off. Have to. Okay, this is getting exciting.
What?
For that rocket
Ankle!
Let's move down the
Ow!
Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh, shoot into the gun.
Oh, let me help you figure it out.
Come on. Finish it up.
Clear!
This way! Clear!
Barrel, DT, clear! Clear!
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Oh, fine.
I think it's dead.
That's fine.
Ow. What do you mean I was showing off?
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Come on.
That's relatively fun.
I can send
Is
it was
the cutoff for Unit okay? He wants you to be.
I'm good.
Wonderful.
A little, I'm very awake now.
Although I'll say the concrete floor here is kind of painful, but
You know, I will say, that was a lot easier when I had a free tongue anchor.
Yes,
so
it.
how's everybody doing after that? That was kind of an intense simulation. Everybody all right?
Okay.
Twice.
Does no one else incorporate the max pain moves? They work very well.
Simulation. Come here. We'll talk.
What about you? Are you alright?
They're very
What is he doing?
I'm almost running it up.
More than I can't get up.
Unit is
Shoulder.
functioning within acceptable parameters.
What exactly?
Worst that happened was to kind of got launched in the mix.
Like shoot him right in the
Big
choke.
demon.
Mars had a one of the bigger demons from us on the incursions.
Okay.
And we fought that as a 6-party.
What about you?
You're good, babe.
You're right there.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna let go. I'm just gonna put my hand gently against you.
How's it going?
Sorry. I still need to
I need
relax.
to be a support for the two of you to go sit down somewhere.
No, I get it. She just needs to calm down.
I just pinched his shoulder way too hard.
This was enjoyable.
Well, you have a big star on your face. What's got you on?
It's been a while since I fought something that fucking huge, so it's always good to have practice. I
Got
guess.
that adrenaline in her.
I haven't fought with Ultrason since some time ago. And
Means this? With this?
Yes.
What? Never done that before?
You don't have to double. It's like a fist bump. It's like a.
Oh, you were, yes, but you were holding your fist out for me, like, you know.
No.
You will
It's
rule
something
the
that
day.
needs very
Once you
science.
practice in space by yourself, but it's another
Yeah, no, you should just calm down.
focal point to move around yourself.
I'm coming her.
Guy, but I mean,
Did you learn anything?
it does help me. Like if I'm standing in this location, you were trying to take me out. Which way would you go?
I'm looking forward to this.
You're back.
But what if I rotate this way
I do know.
and then clock you?
You're
on the
gripping
side?
really hard on my arm, I'm not gonna lie.
Very well. Like,
No, it's okay. I know I am.
but not much I can do to them outside of swipe at them, really. And
Similar.
doesn't seem to do much. So,
For
to
me,
be honest, I think if anything, focusing on keeping people safe. These two, who took too long to recover from big hits,
Exactly. Honestly,
almost got squished.
that's the smart thing to do. If you can't take something down, at least aiding your companions out in the field is the second best thing.
Ow! Frickin' bent.
I was a bit worried about it when it
It's fine.
said explosion
okay.
in like 5
It'll go in a sec.
countdown. I was a bit worried, but
Yeah, well.
was
that's
okay.
that's just what they usually did.
Oh,
So it's, again, simulation.
Good job, Scotto!
Oh shit!
I haven't done this in so fucking long.
It's again one of those things where personally I was focusing for areas I can fuck up. I have a blaster pistol and I have something that can hit something bluntly. So one of the things near the end was it got distracted. I started firing up the weapon, up the barrel of the weapon, to see if I could try to disable it in some way. Which in retrospect was not the best idea considering it was explosive ammo, but
Well, and if it shoots, you know,
That one's good.
I'm dead. Well,
Mishra.
dead but together.
Nice.
You know, there was also like this smaller one, like
Again, the
Pythons
adrenaline
that
does not always
slashed my
produce
neck
good ideas.
way back when.
I never fought those. When
Neither
we
have
had
I.
the demonic incursion in Christmas. So
To be
that one was a
honest,
new
I,
one.
I think just staying back and just darting around, occasionally trying to distract it, and then protecting
generally
you
what I was-
guys if I
Yeah.
saw one of you about to get hit. I do have
It's
idea
one of
though,
those
rather
things
than
where
going in to take the hit, how about I pull you out if I can?
That would be preferred. I will say
Or
me
if
and
I
Coral
can't
do way a
reach
bit.
it.
If I have the armor, of course. Yeah, if you can't reach it, pull me out. Just pull me out. So, my armor does way a good bit. That's why I was kind of slow. It really sucks to try to sprint in. And I'm not really used to it.
Figured as
'cause, you know. And Coral is heavy because, well, that girl has titanium bones and carries a giant hammer.
No.
Oh!
Maybe?
Oh,
Yeah, that was one of her
yes, she has
surgeries.
the metal bones.
She got her bones
Yes.
replaced. Somewhere there is a full coral skeleton.
Slightly easier than the actual thing.
Correct. I believe Bishop has it.
One that was.
Because he's the one that did the full titanium bone installation. I just do maintenance.
Well, what did you do with her?
I don't know if it was
You know.
I assume
Her brain?
He said that you wanted to like punch him in the face.
The skeleton was removed. And it was replaced with one that was made of titanium.
Yeah, I'm aware.
She has other things to support the fact she has it, like carbon muscle implants,
Do you have any more
which help improve her, how much you can...
out of her skull.
Assumedly,
There are surgeries for it. You can do it. There are surgeries to do something. Technically, and there's surgeries to do so, technically.
What?
Bishop also... The reason I didn't do it was because I didn't have the equipment. Bishop has some very, 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 very advanced equipment that I do not possess, nor have any idea how it works. Coral figured out how to deal with them and got that together for herself. He also has like 8 arms.
Super quickly, I'm gonna fix
Technically, he's like giant tentacle. Oh. Also, were you were hitting the gritty for a second there while riding, while running. You don't do it now.
There's a...
Last night.
Oh fuck yeah!
There's a big thing.
I wasn't around during the SARS situation, but I do know that the brides were both together usually. So maybe you guys should try it.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited.
For those
I'm very happy that Mars has
So
this
you're
all in
wanting to
simulation
fight a
data
glass
because
knight
I'm gonna be honest, us sparring
and
each
an
other
anointed.
produces more injuries, with all due respect. And as long as he's fine.
Are these a history of
Thank you, Mars.
things from the past?
Correct. Mars doesn't have all of them ready all at once, but he always keeps some at ready depending on the situation. These have appeared recently within Zafira, so he has these at the ready in case people want to practice.
recently?
Yeah, what's up, babe?
Recently?
I know there's simulations.
Well, not recently, but within the last year or something like that.
Yeah.
So
These are the
That's the thing that cut me in half in the sim.
replicate its effects on us.
Oh.
Also, Kanto,
Yeah.
you could do that. You and Dr. Valentina
Maybe we
double
step
check all
away.
of the uploaded combat data that we have.
Kanto,
Especially some of the new agents. They're all simulated. Even if it hits me, it's just gonna slightly
Almost hit your head.
Unless you're participating.
It's perfectly fine.
Again, I'm not concerned about the combat. Sorry, you wanted me to check the data for...
Kinda wanna get revenge on the thing,
what
though.
exactly?
I'm
what's
more
the
worried
reason?
about the Ashura.
The new recruits.
You know, if he
The
goes
new recruits
flying.
upload their weapon data into the simulation so we can simulate their weapons from now on so they're not beating each other half to death without a proper
Can you get them to
instructor.
me now? I mean, just get crazier to me. I'll do it right now. I mean, I just did it for a couple people.
He's still out there, but I mean, just, just a quick rundown of what we have.
He's gonna burn himself out. They're
Yes,
going
that
out.
is the new
He'll be
backup,
fine.
She is going to be
That was
with
fun.
Valentina and you.
At
She's
least he has
actually
some way
really
to
well
tire
suited
himself
for
out.
paralytics, toxins, poisons, venoms, etc.
Yes, as it was.
Which one, but thank you.
curiosity, did you notice anything you think I could be doing better?
I don't mind. The most heretical things are now
Not
very
really.
safe.
During the fight, I was mostly focused on keeping all of you safe, so...
Understood.
Look, I
That means I wasn't doing anything that was actively impeding you, which is good.
God or religion that stays within its
Oh,
bounds.
no.
But the ones that
I don't have anything. He needs to watch where he's going.
Exactly. Then I'm gonna tear them
There were
down.
multiple times I nearly ran into him because he's
I think I heard friends say the
all
thing
over
of,
that
like,
place.
I don't care about the gods, just stay in your plane.
Exactly.
He was not where I would expect him to be, standing in the middle of the fight.
All the damn balances that keep getting interrupted.
Number
How
of
many
times I
forests
bumped
destroyed
into him
because of
trying to
us?
slide around.
She was
Not very well coordinated. But otherwise, everyone else seemed to be working well together. Even Koro-san.
Wasteland battle footage that was.
I don't like looking at that thing.
Again, wasteland for
It
a
is a
reason.
bit unnerving.
Although I've been there recently.
We fought that thing, Sakoto.
Some of the plants are growing.
Yes,
In the sim.
Waters are starting to
I know.
come
I
back.
remember. Remember it well.
But those things really
It was,
I remember
very
watching
scary.
the video of me getting sliced in half, and it's not.
Mars also have some of the data from one of the original
Yes. Wow.
You could ask. Let's let it finish, but it
I realize I need to work on my tactics for fighting really big enemy.
So I'm unsure if any of our
I still have not. I've never been good at this.
Yeah, it depends on which
difficult.
agents, if any, made contact with them in combat for us to log in combat data.
Where did Hamsuke-san go?
It would be beneficial for me to see.
I don't know.
A few people disappeared.
Do keep in mind as well that it may also just.
Maybe went to other room.
Takes time to
He was here when we finished.
Maybe.
uncombobulate, you know.
I'll go look.
Common room, maybe?
Well, I was going to pretty soon, but that's fine.
I have two brothers.
Has anyone... Actually, what am I saying? Isn't... I can just ask him.
You're looking for him.
I was looking for him.
Oh, last I saw Hamsky, he went for the, whatever you want to call the big room that we come in. That's where I last saw him. I haven't seen him come back, though.
Maybe he has one.
The hall.
Okay, I know where he is. He just told me.
Good luck.
Extremely useful.
Did you want to talk to him in private? I know. Just to make sure I'm not following you around. Listen.
He said he was in the lobby.
He's over there.
I think this is a lobby. Oh. Was just wondering where you had gotten off to.
No, I was just
Yo.
messing with. I was looking at Tanfa's shit and just seeing how to attack with it properly.
Very nice.
It's just
Spinning
I guess
motions.
One of these and then
Maybe? Then punch.
Nice.
Punch. 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 Punch.
I think it's just to understand like this sort of motion.
Very nice.
My arm hurts though. I can't use this one, and when I try,
Take
it
it
just
easy
feels off.
and focus on just the one for now. Until you get better. I'm happy to see you though. Practicing and finding some success with your motions.
Instead of just flailing it.
Yeah.
Let me tie my shoe really quickly in an awkward way.
Oh, okay.
My shoelace is so long.
You can use it as a weapon. Just pull it out of your boot and then pop someone with it. Like a little whip.
Ooh, be careful. Almost hit yourself.
Did I?
Flipping it that way? Yes, you almost hit your stomach. It was close, but, you know. More like if you come up, you know, make sure to get your arm away from you before you pull. Or, you know, have it on the outside before you pull. Like, you went to do this. And when you brought, as it rotated back this way, you sort of brought it back in and almost hit yourself in the stomach again.
Yeah. You're right.
Don't want you to hurt yourself more.
More?
More than you are already hurt. You're complaining about your chest and your arm. You're getting pretty good at flipping it out, though. And stopping it.
One of them, I don't understand. I don't think you're supposed to go like this, and I don't know if it makes sense in the flow of the motion. It's basically just the. It's like the Tai Chi thing, but it's the dance. It's not a dance, but they're teaching the moves, combining them. I haven't even looked at the. I'm gonna beat the shit out of someone. Oh! Doesn't make sense that it's up here.
Well, I think perhaps you need to roll out and... Like you're going for, like a hooking motion, you know? Like, wah. Wah. Oh, like that? Yes. I knew you were going to do that. Or did you know I was going to do this?
Well, I knew you were safe. No, I knew you were safe. I saw you glowing. Okay. I definitely can't handle whatever you guys were fighting in there.
Not on your own, but that was the thing. Everyone was working together and looking out for each other. And then, well, Ashura-san is the probably most, how you say, experienced. So we let him do all the heavy hitting. Him and Koro-san, and then Karfil-san and Kanto-san. They sit there and with their guns. And then I go around and I make sure nobody gets squished, like Magpie-chan or Koro-chan or Kanto-san. Actually, Koro-san almost got squished, but you did not almost get squished. You were doing very well, like trying to hack at them with your
whenever they were turned around, I tried to cut their ankles. I think the only time I got hit was when they launched you back and you hit me.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. I am made out of metal. Though to be fair, you're a bit harder. I'm still made out of metal. I can take a hit.
Can take a hit. I don't know. That just feels like me.
Come on.
I don't really know what it feels like because I have found it is based on what I think. So if I am thinking like keeping it up, but I am not thinking that I am like tough. I'm not staying
Cheesecake.
focused
You
on
are
that.
cheesecake. You're cheesecake. You're fucking cheesecake. Didn't work.
So, if you are expecting an attack, the shield becomes hard, protects you. Otherwise, you're still squishy.
Yes, if I do not focus on this idea of being as hard as stone,
Understood.
then I become very squishy, like I normally am. It's very helpful, though. Has saved me many times, and saved others. So, I'm very happy about it.
I remember there being one time during when I'm a Smasher came to town, where a bunch of people were about to come down the staircase and round the corner to you, and I saw you were purple and knew it was safe to shoot at them because you wouldn't get hurt as much.
Yeah. I would still prefer people not shoot, if possible.
Ideally, but
it's not like I
there
can
were
hold
like-
it forever, and stopping those hits is
There were like 5 of them
very...
about to turn into you, so I was like, might as well make it easier to do this than have fight 5 people. I know. Apologies if that was the wrong
Just be
move.
careful. Well, it is not that, it's just that eventually my guard will break, and, you know, it puts a lot of pressure. The less it is armor, but it is made out of me.
Understood.
Right? So it's not like someone wearing a suit of armor that can just take a beating and then you just take it off. This, it costs me to maintain, to hold up the shield. So over time, it can get very taxing, and stopping bullets is not easy.
It
A lot of
is
force.
like when something has an armored carapace, we'll protect them, but if it breaks, that's really bad for them.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how that works.
I remember when we went to we had Charsan's funeral. There was this one creature, zombie, flying up a high, and it was shooting down at all of us, right? I had my barrier up then, but I was so weak and so tired by that point. One of them broke straight through the barrier, and I had a bullet stuck in me. It was very painful.
Understood. We'll keep this in mind in future. Thank you for explaining this to me.
It is okay if I am getting hit, but generally speaking, best to try to avoid hitting me when it's not necessary. Because eventually, I will faint.
Understood.
That being said, if the strange misty thing happens,
I remember
just
this.
nothing happens. It's like it goes like right through me. There was one of those big demon things that we fought before, and well, I closed my eyes, but apparently, similar to the you remember the troll on the mountain went to squish.
The one that almost killed us.
Something goes to squish, and
You
I
also did
wasn't sure what to do.
Charles' funeral. And Ordo
Yes.
went to smash you.
Okay, and you saw? Yes, it just goes whoosh, right through me. I'm not even there. I have done it a few times, but I can't ever seem to get it to happen when I want it to. Don't really know how.
If you ever figure out how to do that intentionally, that would be probably a boon. Someone tries to grab you and hold you hostage, and you can be like, get everyone ready, and then activate the thing and slip through the grass.
Maybe, but anyone that is in the mist seems to be affected, so I'm not sure. The one I was telling you about before with the demons, it went to smash down on a bunch of people, and all I wanted was to hold up my barrier, but then that happened instead. And none of us got crushed. They didn't actually tell me what had happened until much later. I didn't even know it had happened. I was covered in blood, very scared, and I closed my eyes. This was only my second or third mission, so I was a bit new to it all. Whoa.
What?
Oh, what was that? It's like back and forth. Like someone with a sword.
That's what they said. They do this, and then I think this is like a deflecting thing, and also this kind of blocks. And then they go in, hits on the top of the head.
This.
If you block like that, and then I do this, and hit you in the bottom of the... And then I can also go for the top of the head again, and then spin it back. And I think you're supposed to do this, and then back in neutral.
Very nice. Keep practicing.
Now let me beat the shit out of you. I'm just kidding, sorry.
Okay, hold on.
I don't think no.
Probably not in the foyer.
You said you wanted to hit me. Oh, true.
I'm joking. I don't wanna. Also, wouldn't it just stop on you? Like, hold
Probably.
on. How do I guess it's just teaching me. I'll hit you and then. Give me your money. Ow. Fuck. I was trying to make that.
Always feels funny.
Well, I need to go.
See, what I need to keep practicing is this.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Oh.
Sakura jump scare.
Eventually, I need to practice.
It is much easier to activate now.
Is that logical?
I guess. I mean, you're using your momentum, although I think you're kicking out. Have you tried considering kicking up? Because I do this.
Yeah, but...
No, you're kicking out. Kick up.
Oh.
Use the momentum of your foot to kick up and out.
Like that?
Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Usually go for...
See?
I guess if I was taking out their thigh or something. Or their rib.
Okay. Yeah, pretend you're kicking with, or punching with your left. So it's punch, punch, kick.
You sure?
Yes.
I think this one would knock them all.
You're using your forward momentum, although you have to be careful because if they are already guarding, you know, block, 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 and then they can go for your face.
Everyone blocks everything I throw at them. Detective.
Oh, well, I suppose I am not exactly a good
The detective
example.
in there. No,
He's crazy.
I went to kick him. He blocked that motherfucker.
He is crazy.
How do people see this coming? First of all, it's on this side of my body, and I'm coming at this.
Well, there is a bit of a wind-up. Think about it. If someone is watching all of your body, not just looking at your face, at your hands, they can at least try to, you know, reposition.
What if you threw out a feint before you kicked?
Feint.
Be like,
oh, please don't.
Say a little movement, then they go to catch, then you kick them.
See, it's real. Is doing judo like I do, yeah? Okay, like this. Nope! So go
What?
in.
Okay.
Go in is like...
Go in?
Step, grab, foot, hook, and then pull your leg. I'm not going to, though. And then I push, and now you're on the ground. Oh, what the?
What? I didn't know you got so strong.
You're so strong.
Oh, totally.
I
But yes,
really gotta go.
push you over onto the ground. Yes, go
I'm
ahead.
on the phone with an animal
With Adela,
banging on
yes.
the door of the bar.
Let me stop.
Oh.
No, they're.
Oh, did you forget to let Sebastian back in?
Wait, just
Take
listen.
care.
You hear it?
I think that's Sebastian.
Sebastian, yeah, maybe. Gotta go catch.
Have fun with Adela. Or Sebastian.
Sebastian, the Swift.
Very swift.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, Nikita. Congratulations, by the way. I heard the news.
Thank you.
I know.
I was hoping to tell people myself. Situation.
After the whole situation on last weekend, a lot of people said a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're okay. I felt so bad when I heard what had happened. They kept a number of us out of the loop, so... Loop, right? Is Loop?
That is the red one.
Yes. Yep, that is the...
But yeah, they did not tell us. If I had known, I would have told them this is not a smart idea. People such as yourself could get injured. And worse, so...
Yeah,
I'm just glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, has it? It has been so long since we have actually spoken. Most I have seen you is in passing at the Purple Lotus, but...
Yeah, it's been a while. I took some time to just kind of relax and focus on other things for a month or so. So before that, I was just busy.
Well, at the very least, I hope you're doing alright.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit sad that I can't really physically go to the meat rack anymore if that's going to be their training or testing methods. So
Ideally, it shouldn't happen
I
again.
don't think that is ever going to happen again. Yes, if it is any solace, I was recently asked to take up a position as one of their heads of security. I am still being tested to see if I am worthy of the position, but you know, I don't ever want to see stuff like that happen ever again. Rogson and Hamsuki-san, I am sure both have seen that this was not the thing to do, and those others who stood by did not say anything but knew. I am fairly certain they know better now. The safety of our patrons is the most important thing to us. We don't want anyone getting hurt, whether or not they are capable of defending themselves.
I mean,
I hate for you to always have to come and say hello with that big thing. Besides, how am I going to be taller than you otherwise?
Yes, you want to keep your height advantage on me. I see how it is.
Well, I do not know if you notice, but I have actually gotten a little taller. I do not know why, but in the past year,
Hello.
gotten a bit taller. A bit strange.
You want to hear something kind of funny?
We used to
before I
almost
off?
be eye height.
Listen. I remember.
Ready? Hold on. Alright, message tone activate. Hello? Oh, now you're quiet? No? Okay. Sorry, sometimes I get a funny bark tone. Continue with your conversation. I'm so sorry.
Actually, I was just wondering what you
there
were
it
saying.
is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll be back. Y'all have a good time.
Okay, take care.
I just noticed
the
since
same
he...
tone as Amski-san.
I just noticed since he stood beside them, have you gotten even taller? Anan, you aren't nearly as tall as Rochelle.
Was I?
I'm pretty sure.
I did not notice that. I think she is still taller than me. I
Like, she
can
is
see,
still
like...
taller than you, but
Well-
by like a couple inches. Maybe they were just crouched. Anan,
I think they were slightly crouched.
that explains it.
Either way, I am finally hitting growth spurt.
May I ask how old are you? How old you are now?
I just turned 21 a few days back. Others are saying it's not that unusual. No.
I just...
Although, it seems a bit odd to grow so much in just a year. Is going to be a problem. I'm going to have to go out and buy yet more clothes. I keep outgrowing all of it. Even some of my favorite shirts. They're all now suddenly tight, and I don't like it. They're too short.
You might be able to find somebody to make them bigger, I don't know.
Shirt's not
Has to be
necessary,
some
but...
magic goop they can do. There has to be.
Well, I talked to Krista-sama. She is very good at this. Made this gear for me. Although I have to get it resized, I think it's getting a bit tight for my liking. So, I'm going to go and speak with her about it soon. Well, I had already spoken with her and she able to either what is word? I don't know. Make bigger. For tall
Enlarge?
people, I guess. Eh?
Refit?
I do not know.
Fine?
Refit or something like this.
Adjust?
Either way, maybe. Yes, I think maybe this
It
works.
sounds about right.
Either way, she says she can help me. But for the rest of these clothes, if anything, I kind of want to reach out to old monastery that I was at before and see if they would be willing to take any my comment is not good today. Yes, hand me down to give away. I will give away the clothes to them, and they can use them. It was a problem before while I was there. Most of the clothes that I had did not fit me. Were either too big or too small or very baggy or very, itchy or just not very nice. So, if they could use it, I would like to give back to them, at least in a small way, if I can.
That's very sweet.
If anything, I have been, I have spoken with Rika-san. We may consider making a trip back to the monastery to say hello and I want to talk to my old sensei. Thank him for everything he tried to teach me, even if I didn't really appreciate it as much as I should have at the time.
I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
This aside, I hope you're doing alright. The baby pups, I think someone called them. I don't know what word you prefer to use.
both are used to describe him, so either or.
Either way,
Baby.
congratulations.
I mean,
Congratulations.
yeah, thank you. I wasn't expecting when I first got here. It's initially I never wanted to have kids when I first arrived here. But it's amazing how things change when you watch over other people's kids.
Perhaps.
I just tend to enjoy it. But
I'm beginning to understand the difficulties of taking care of children. I have been taking care of Maricha for so long now. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if this is how my mother felt. And taking care of her is even easier. I don't really have to worry about cooking or feeding her or making certain she is washed because, well, she's a ghost, but even then she still finds ways to be a handful.
Well, I suppose you can, in a way, you're already a mother of sorts.
I'm not sure. Sometimes I see it more like I am a guide, or perhaps like an older sibling. I don't know. I never had any, so I don't know. No younger or older siblings to speak of, so.
And I suppose that is the role of the older sibling, but also it is the role of a parent to be a role model, a guide. Because it just depends on how
I
they
try to
see
teach
you
her
and
and
how
take
you
care
see
of her and make sure she is very happy. Which I enjoy doing anyways. Regardless of whether I am her parent or not. It gives
Either way, I'm
Buster
sure-
some time to get things done and take care of his business as well, so.
I'm sure possibly one day, if you ever do, I'm sure you'll make an amazing mother.
I have not really considered it much. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. I have enough going on to worry about. Oh, there's one. Strange.
She was in the training room. Yeah, I mean, you were still quite young as well, so.
Yeah,
Like I said, if and possibly when.
I have virus right now, and I think the two of us figuring things out before we ever consider something like that, it would be a lot.
For a moment, I thought you were implying Iris was a baby.
Oh no, they are not a baby. No, nothing? Okay.
I think they were too insulted by that. They were just in sudden silence.
Either that or they're just content to listen. Oh, come. What? I am the one saying you are not a baby, okay?
When the day comes, I'll be sure to
I will wait for you guys down at the
come visit
spaceport.
with the little ones, so you can see them if you want.
Oh?
You really sound like you're in pain.
Is everything okay?
She just doesn't want to walk because she's lazy.
I was about to say,
like
every
you and
time I
Silva.
see
Does
her,
she
she's
want
being
to skate?
carried. Thank you.
To slide her across the ground. For a push.
It just seems like every time I see her, she's being
Yeah, I
fucking
know, it's pretty
carried
lazy of her.
somewhere. Unconscious. Every time I see her, she's being carried somewhere, or she's unconscious, or beat to shit.
I don't think you're entirely wrong.
I think Coral is 90% of the reason the Ripon ship is in business.
Probably.
Maybe.
I know. If I may say, I was a bit surprised. Well, in regards to this outfit in particular, compared to when I first met you, this seems like a more of a bold outfit because you always used to like the baggy clothes.
I don't know about that. I usually wear a jacket. I left it in my room.
Well, you look amazing either way. So.
Thank you.
A lot of us are going out for ice cream and waffles if you want to come join us. I can text you the details if you still want to stay here.
You said the magic word. But I need to get dressed.
I can text you.
Go get
Go
dressed.
send, I can send
I'll
you
try and
details
visit again
and
soon.
coordinates,
Are you
and
going
we
with-
can all meet up there. A lot of us are going, so I can send coordinates and
I
details.
suppose
if you
all
wanna
of you
come
then?
join us. A lot of us are.
I gotta talk to Michael because Michael's coming up here to talk to me apparently. Even though
What?
I'm offered to go visit him, but I mean,
Who is Michael?
He's a holy boy.
Oh yeah, the cat.
He's an angel, right? Is it literally the
Yes.
Archangel Michael?
His
Like
true form is
literally?
a cat.
No, I do not believe so.
Okay,
Different.
thank God.
Different.
Different Michael.
If you want to go ahead. I'll try. I'll definitely try and.
Can I call him Magic Mike?
To be honest, I should probably try to get some rest. I've been out all day.
Sure. Do it. Go ahead.
I should probably also head back down to the sibling unit, probably wondering where the fuck I've been all day.
Yes.
Be safe.
Wait.
Dos que person? I said hello.
I wait.
Listen.
I what?
I forget that you wear
wait.
glasses, or is that
You
just
have
for
the
looks?
funny stick out.
The reading glasses. I just forgot to take them
They
off.
no longer have the funny stick out.
funny
Can't see.
All right. Then. Time to head out.
I wear glasses. What the heck?
Isn't already gone to the anchor point? She normally doesn't wear glasses.
Yes, they left.
Yes,
Normally,
everybody
no, they're reading
I
glasses.
need to catch up. You all have an amazing night.
They're reading glasses. I was just too lazy to take them off. Do you want me to take them
Everybody's
off?
being
Here.
lazy today.
No glasses. There. They're gone.
She's gonna sit on them. I know it. She's gonna forget she put them in the bag and just sit on
No,
them.
they're in my bag.
Exactly. You're gonna forget they're in there and you're gonna sit on it.
No, I'm not. Oh, there he is. Now he sees me? No, he doesn't.
Two can play at that game.
Show yourself and then disappear 2 seconds later. Dylan, I swear, I hate you. Hi. There you are.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Hi.
His true form is a cat.
Yo.
I was just wanting to talk to you about something and ask if you could
Yes.
talk about it.
Do I look comfortable when I do that?
When you are close, a
I
little bit.
offered to go to wherever you were instead of you coming up here, but I mean...
Weird. I've never quite understood it. It started happening after I kept, I was like practicing, and then one day I noticed it's just like, why am I purple? Back?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is like a easier color to hide. I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know.
Howdy. It's
Oh.
okay if I come in?
Hello again.
Hi.
Sorry
about that.
No, you're not allowed. You gotta go back.
Oh, okay.
Actually, can you come here? I want to test something.
Yeah.
Stand beside Sakota.
Oh, of course.
I swear they are nearly as.
Wait.
You might want to.
You are floating.
More bars.
Might want to reseat yourself.
Understood. I think I was just
Flip it
seeing
to a
things
chair.
then. Actually,
Oh,
you're at their nose roughly.
oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got $10.
I got
mean, is this a
slightly
bad
taller,
thing?
otherwise I'd probably...
But for my wardrobe.
It just sounds like we need to take a shop day.
Maybe.
Ocho's lucky, she looks amazing at anything.
So nice.
What?
It's
Can't
true.
believe you would say seems like.
Comfy
I
clothes.
disagree.
I don't like being all, you know.
I have my fancy
Where's the-
Mitra jacket though. Floriton added the Mitrak thing on the back for me. It looks very nice. Anyone would look good in it. Because Floriton.
See, I was considering, actually applying to the meat rack, but that's
Yeah, I imagine not something you are keen on.
Did you
I'm
need
still,
anything else,
I'm partially
Magpie?
adopted as
I'm probably going to. Oh, from you. Not really. I just wanted to check things because you stood beside them earlier. So I guess we proved it now.
Well,
I
you should
probably
tell
did.
us. Like,
Honestly-
that's my job. I don't know.
Even if I'm like flat-footed,
Now, especially, I don't want you getting hurt.
is still a
I'm going
reasonable
to
height difference.
to shoo you away from anything dangerous that happens.
It's so strange, just because the last time I saw you two standing
Nikita,
next to each other,
I care about
she
you,
was,
and this is why
I think,
I'm asking you to please get the
not
heck
at
out
that
of here
level.
quick. A number of times I am having to deal with people, we had fires recently. A couple of fires in the streets, and a bunch of people all just gather around like, what is going on?
think so?
I think he left the group.
Yes, he left.
Damn it. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. All right. So he's already gone. Hey, Rochelle.
Hey, what's up?
Oh.
Not much.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
speaking with
that's
this one.
why I was
One
gonna
of the just
send the
detectives,
alms
unfortunately,
unit.
I'm
Hello.
I can always
Um,
text him, get his ass back here.
That's why I was gonna send the
Looks
synthetic
like most of us are either moving.
instead of me personally.
Your
until the
fancy
little ones
drone
came.
with your plant thing.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess this is my first time being here in like
Put it back.
2 years.
Yeah.
Because I'm standing far away and there are rumbling noises outside.
Oh, you're lucky. I wish those were here. They're so relaxing.
I know.
Yeah.
For sure, sometime I'd love to just, perhaps sometime we can go someplace, just, chat, catch up. I'd love to just steal you away for a bit.
Okay. I have been
Bridesmaids.
getting
That does not give you immunity.
increasingly
Stressed.
just worried.
Okay.
Becoming increasingly busy these days, but
Oh my god.
I'm sure
Okay.
there is some day of the week that I could set aside to say hello. And you're always welcome to come and visit.
Yeah,
I
I'll definitely
sort of live here.
live here, yes.
Yes.
I'll try, like I said, I've been busy and I'm trying to get back into things. I'm going back to the Lotus a bit more. We'll see how long that lasts, because things are looking a bit rough there. But I'll definitely try and come visit. I wanna.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Slay left. Cordelia quit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cordelia
I had
apparently left a message
no idea.
saying she's like wanting to move forward, go down a different path or something like that. Either way, it sounds suspicious to me, but I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Just be careful. If they are leaving,
I know.
Sladeson can be a bit impulsive sometimes. Kurchan too, but they are good people, and if they are running from something,
Yeah, they
leaving,
are.
Well, I don't exactly have the best opinions of the Purple Lotus, or, well, the people there are kind, more often than not, but some of the people in the back rooms, yes, a bit more concerning. Just be
Yes,
careful.
Don't worry. That's why I do my best to watch myself there. And I am constantly questioning leaving, but at the same time, there's people there that I care about that I want to try and watch over, so...
I've been hearing some of the same things after what happened last weekend. People angry and upset, but I don't know. After today, I'm hopeful that at least some of them, you know...
I mean, to be fair, if
they
I was
are
there...
looking to,
If I was there during it happening, I probably would have asked who planned it and shot them in the leg.
Well, someone did get shot.
I heard. And
Yeah.
as bad as it sounds...
It's not a good way to handle something like that. I understand people were put at risk, and I don't want to say that you were not put at danger, or anyone else there for that matter, but hurting him is not going to fix it. It's not going to...
It's one of those things where...
Shooting him doesn't change it. If anything, it just makes it worse. Now he is worried that his own staff is going to try to hurt him. The people he is supposed to trust.
To be fair, from what I heard, the things he said...
The things he said out of frustration, but he's spent a lot of time these past few days... how you say,
regretting?
Rethinking things. And absolutely regretting. If I have to hear him say, I made so many mistakes another time. I'm trying to get him out of the rut he's put himself into, but it's going to be some time. Yes, I know.
Terribly. Like, what he did,
Yeah, it is not...
We know.
The intentions were good, but he didn't see to make sure it's...
He did not think of things, and to be honest...
After the fact, he didn't show
He
any
was only
regret
the
or care.
one... Well, and I think that is because he put faith in the people who were in charge, who were more than likely also telling him, oh no, this is a good thing. They messed up, so, you know, they're in the wrong. I want to say that I have faith in Rogue-san, but for someone who I saw as being so calm and collected and knowledgeable, for him to think that this was okay, my faith in him is a bit shaken, but I'm going to hope that this was just a lapse in judgment before I start saying that he is, you know, not able to keep people safe like he is supposed to. And if anything, I'm going to do my best to help fix this.
I hope you will get that position as one of the leads or head of security, because you're someone
We have
I
many
know I can
heads,
trust.
multiple heads, and then all work under Rogue-san, but I don't know. We will see. I have a lot of learning to do myself. I am certain I'm going to make mistakes as well. I mean, goodness knows if you heard anything about what happened a few weeks ago. I have heard nothing but, you know, Sukoto, you're stupid, you know, for the past few weeks. No?
No, I didn't hear it. What happened? If you're fine sharing it.
Before you think poorly of me, I was invited to Nikkei-san's house, his home, for dinner, to talk. I have been You did not hear this from me. Trying to understand how he does what he does to the people who he has affected. I'm sure you've heard of that, yes? I'm trying to figure out a means by which to undo it. Because he and I are alike in what we are capable of, I think. So, I want to try to help those people. Unfortunately, there aren't I don't know anyone else who does this. So, I have had to try to ask him questions, try to get to know him, and I took a risk, and while I think things probably would have been okay at first, people found out very quickly and panicked, and in the end, Fableson, he pushed his way in, and I did not know at the time how badly the Caisson hates him. And her. So, I'm not entirely certain, but I have a suspicion that part of the reason what happened was because they were present. I intend to continue trying to learn. Because no one else is going to help those people. That being said, it means I have to play a certain game. Which is what I wanted to talk to you about, Sensei.
And what is that?
Me. Do you remember him talking about that museum?
Yes, and I think it would be foolish to go. In all honesty.
You're sure?
Unless you can somehow guarantee your safety and the safety of those around you, then yes. Honestly speaking, it doesn't sound safe.
Suddenly attack multiple people in such a public place. Don't you think that that would... So many people would suddenly be at his throat. Especially, you know, if others were to... He knows Ramsky-san is uncomfortable.
This museum.
If you go, it is during the day, with surveillance. It's somebody outside who will not get close, but will know if things happen. Just in case somebody needs to go in an emergency situation. Because we don't know what kind of control or pull that he will. We don't know what kind of control or pull he has inside or out of that situation in that place. Which means we don't know if there will be civilians there. We don't know if everybody there is just some type of puppet or ploy for him to make it look safe. Until you get deeper in, and suddenly you're in an elevator that doesn't stop for a long time. You remember, you were on that mission with the other agents. A place that looked normal. Until it wasn't.
Yes, Sensei. I will think on this. Your advice. We'll see if I can, come up with a better plan than just what I said.
See your eyes first. Think of all of the exits. Think of all of the opportunities that he has to catch you off guard. Try to counter them before they happen. Plan for safety. Otherwise, please be safe. That's all I'm going to say. I have a lot of agents to train now, and
yes,
I apologize that I can't devote all of my time to training you as I usually have.
No, I understand, Sensei. I wouldn't be selfish to think otherwise.
You are...
Magpie.
This is Magpie-chan.
Right, I've
met you a few times. Well, it is nice to meet you, formally.
I know. Yeah, I've met formally already.
I appreciate...
You are Hezekiah.
Yes, but it's been a little bit since then, so
That's
I
fair.
appreciate you being around. I know you also are around the meat rack, so any of my agents that are down there, I do appreciate you giving them help whenever I do appreciate you...
Have fun.
Big flex.
Bye.
Apologies.
You're fine.
It is.
I'll catch up
We're
right
saying
now.
goodbye.
Reintroducing myself to Magpie.
I will say the people of Aegis have been nothing but helpful, accommodating. Never a problem.
That's with a little frog backpack, isn't it?
Hey.
Very cute. Yeah, real sweetheart.
Well then, to our continued support to the meat rack, and anytime you feel like you want to come up here, if you have any emergency situations, feel free to pop up here.
Understood. I will keep this in mind. Thank you for the... Just the word. There's a word for it. I forget the word. Offer.
Which word?
Apologies. I am not... Do not have a dictionary installed. I have to learn
That's why we
words.
get along.
by
Neither of
listening.
us are good at talking.
It was like, just like
Well-
when I first got here, I went to say your name, and it's just like gone.
In any capacity, I will be training agents for the next 2 days, quite sporadically. I'll be free for the next 2 days, roughly, and then I have some training to go into in Arcadia, one of the upper planes. I'll be quite
is
busy for
Sergeant
most
Davis
of the
here
beginning
for?
of the day. Yes and no. He is from Arcadia, yes, but he had some extra information that he wanted to hand us.
Hmm. I would
Things
have
are
loved
getting
to
a
have
little bit
spoken with him,
more...
but he seemed very busy, and I don't want to insult an angel.
He is
Seems like
staying on the material plane, so you can definitely ask, and I can ask him to come aboard again with some questions. But
No, not questions. Just interest. I have never seen an angel before. Oh, it was sort of like, like, wow, that is so cool. You hear stories of
Yes.
angels,
a lot of them are more grandeur than needed, but the Celestials like their storytelling. So, given
I would
his
love to hear
stance,
his
he's
stories if he ever wishes to share. But
I'm sure he
I
wouldn't
will,
mind, actually. He's going to be
patiently
down
wait
on the
for your
material
return.
plane. I'm going to handle some small business now, though, but feel free to. If any of you need anything, just let me know.
Understood.
Yes, Sensei.
Safe travels.
Alright, goodbye.
I suppose I should also be getting some rest soon. It's been a long day.
I would like to say this museum visit, if you want help with it, I can always be there in the shadows with one of my units.
Perhaps my only worry would be I would not want to involve you simply because the risk. If you are suddenly someone who draws his ire. That is the right word. Ire, like angry? Being angry?
I think so.
Making sure. I don't want him to have any reason to want to hurt you.
You are very dear and important friend, and why can't I'd like to help.
Many people have said
If you'll
this
accept
to
it.
me as of late, and I understand, and I appreciate it, but at the same time, he is someone who can do a lot of very dangerous things to people. So involving people who maybe have other things that they should be worrying about.
That's fair.
At the very least, I think I know a few people who I can trust to keep an eye on it. But I will keep you in mind.
I am also willing to assist if it is useful for me to. Oh. Understand if you decide not to.
I appreciate the both of you. Thank you.
Also, a recommendation. Would recommend seeing if Aiden knows anything. He has a knowledge hidden.
Maybe. Maybe talk to, well, I know one other person who I can go to for advice on these sorts of things.
Listen.
They are very knowledgeable and, generally know how to handle these things better than I do.
Big brain.
Anyways, I should try to get some rest.
Listen, thank you.
A lot of thinking to do.
Thank you, hang out with Magpie Unit, and thank you for invite up here.
Of course, it was, fun.
Anyways, I am going to also head back down. I see you.
Good night. It was
Good
good to see
night.
you.
Mhm.